I'm live, everybody. I'm live, everybody. How is everybody doing? I'm live, everybody. How is everybody doing? Oh, geez, dial up. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I'm live, everybody. Chat. I only have one person. I'm watching my own stream. Mm-hmm. I have two watching now. I have 3 watching now. Hi, Bruce Davis. Hi. Bruce Davis says hi, brother Brett, and Bruce Davis says hi, Sab. Sab was only here before the stream started, and she went to bed. She lives in the Philippines. Yeah, it's fairly late already in the Philippines. I'm gonna share the link out. Share the StreamYard link out. Dang it. I always zoom in like that fucking thing. I need to leave it. Hi, Sean Williams. And then he says, start your live early. Well, I mean, I got other stuff to do. Yeah. I got to cook dinner before work. I'm still working on getting all that stuff written down for my, I'm doing it like periodic. I got so much stuff I have to write down for my thing. And I talked to my insurance guy yesterday, my insurance adjuster. The heck? I got to go all the way out of the freaking panel. Second, I got to. There we go. Had to go out and come back in. It says always good. Welcome, always good morning here. Thanks for coming, Sean. Thanks for coming, Bruce. Thanks for coming, Sab, even though she's not here. I'm going to share the link again, the StreamYard link. Paste it in. There we go. Should be in. I wanted to get a new mouse because the mouse works, sorta. The mouse does work, but the left clicker button on it won't work, so you can't even use the mouse for most of its functions. I tried to put a new battery in it, but it didn't even do anything. It didn't change the way the left clicker works, and now it won't even work at all. I don't know. Oh, now the mouse won't even work at all. What's wrong with this stupid mouse? That's weird. What do I do with that other? How is everybody doing? Sean Williams says all is good here. Nice day as well. Yeah, it's supposed to be 78 degrees here a little later today, which is nice weather. It's not too hot, not too cool. And it says, hi, Abu Dhabi. YouTube, thanks for coming. And how are you, Abu Dhabi, by the way? Hi, Armani. Thanks for coming. Everybody wants to come up. I'll put the link in again. The link's only right. Well, actually, the link's only 5 comments above Armani's. It's right above Sean Williams' last comment. If anybody wants to come up. I can show something that's interesting on stream. If people want to see. This is what I bought at the store. Hi all. What I bought at the store. So they're little like 5-ounce or something ahi tuna steaks, and I'm letting it defrost in the refrigerator for a while, and then I'm probably going to cook it in about probably about 4:30, 5 o'clock. I'm gonna cook it, and then it's a ahi tuna or yellowfin tuna steak. Let it defrost in the refrigerator, and I'm cooking green beans with it. But
Hi.
the chair is slippery on this fucking floor, kinda. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be cooking. It says, and Sean Williams says, "Hey, Abu Dhabi YouTube," and then I'm gonna put this on it. And I'm gonna put that on and cook it in a pan because I don't have this place doesn't have an oven, but it's Pike Pier Fisherman is and it's made in where's it made in? It's made in Edmonds, Washington. It's from Edmonds, Washington, but and it's of course a fish rub. What they normally use for fish, but it says right here on the history of it, ahoy, the flavor of Seattle's history along with the Puget Sound waterfront started in 1871 when the Pike Pier became the gateway to fishing fleets and merchant fish trading fresh goods around the globe. At the Puget Sound Food, we are celebrating the heritage, delivering fresh, all natural Northwest food products. Enjoy. And, oops. And this is a one of their basic rubs, but they make one that's like different. It has like different stuff in it. That's just fish, but this one's usually used on fish too, though. Add amazing flavor to your favorite fish. Also great on roasted vegetables. Just combined with olive oil and enjoy. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put olive oil, or like I don't have olive oil. I'm gonna put oil in the pan and put a little bit of oil on the outside of the fish, and then like rub a little bit of oil on it, and then sprinkle this on both sides. And then what I'm gonna do too is I got these things. They're I can show you them. They're these little sheets. One of them's ripped, but they're sheets that dang it. I gotta be careful with these. One of them's trying to tear already, but I can show you them. I gotta turn my camera on. Gotta be careful. They're cedar grilling wraps, but you have to. I'm gonna try to put them in a pan and use them, but they're little thin cedar wood, like little cedar wood. And what you do is you soak them in water, and then you wrap the fish in it, and then you like cook it on there. So it gives you a little bit of smoke flavor, like a slight smoke flavor into the food. And then you soak them in water for like a half an hour usually. Half an hour, and then you use them. And I'll probably cook the fish for like a couple minutes on each side. Probably like two and a half minutes on each side, probably. I usually eat my tuna like medium doneness, which is it's like pink, probably about 3/8 of an inch or something in the middle of the tuna. To go here just a second. I'm gonna. Oh, I'll have it on there. Go on my phone and do it. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys follow the NBA. I was just because I don't have normally have cable. I didn't have cable in my apartment, but I watched part of the Lakers before I fell asleep, and I caught the highlights on SportsCenter. The Lakers lost. The number one seed lost. Freaking they lost by 15 points to crap. Who they can't remember who they lost to now. Lakers lost. Yeah, Lakers lost to the Rockets, 112-97. They're outscored. They're outscored in every quarter but one. They only outscored the Rockets 2 points in the third quarter. But they were outscored by 9 in the fourth, 7 in the second, and 1 in the first. And then tomorrow's the next game at 5:30. And then it's Tuesday again. Is the next game after that. Yeah, for watching. Hi, you West. Thanks for coming. Hi, Philippines on Demand. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm gonna look at my stream again. Says I have 2 watching. Right when You'd Wish and Philippines on Demand came in, I lost 2. Hi, GMS Fun Channel. Thanks for coming. And I'll put the link in again if anybody wants to come up on the panel. Paste, and it's in. It should come on. Go, you fucking dang it! What happened? Yep, I know. I kind of figured. I know you're here. You'd Wish. Yep. I'll put the link in again if everybody wants to come up. How are you? Well, I just saw you a little while ago, like probably 30 minutes ago. But how are you, GMS? How are you, Philippines on Demand? Or Bill? POD Bill? POD. I just call him, most of the time I just call him Bill, but sometimes I call him POD if there's 2 Bills in the chat, which is check out the Rileys and himself. So I try to just call him. But if there's just him and I see him in a chat, I call him Bill, and then I usually call him POD when. And John says, GMS Fun Channel, hello. Sissy, I'm okay, bro. I'm a bit tired tonight. Well, I'm always kind of tired, but that's daily occurrence for me. You know. Yeah, GMS, you can come up if you want. You're the one that was You're the one that wanted people to do a StreamYard. Someone do a StreamYard. Hi, Stephen Vinoy. Thanks for coming. And I've watched a few of your last uploads, Stephen Vinoy. The ones you did last, I think it was like last month, or I believe. I watched a couple of them. Be right back. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay. I said to you'd wish. Sorry for missing your live this morning. Was on video with Emmy talking to her before she sleeps. She head was hurting. She rests now. That's good. You talk to her. Yeah, we talk to her every day for a while. And Sean Williams says, hello, brother, Pod Bill. And Sean Williams says, hi, Stephen Vinoy. I'll share the StreamYard link in again. Oops. StreamYard links in again. Oops. I need to go buy a new mouse like ASAP. I hate these freaking. I need to recopy it. These touchpads, man, I can never get them down, man. I had another laptop and tried to use a touchpad like a few times. I didn't like it. Come on, I thought I saved it, copied it. Come on, go. Come on, let me click on it. Have a nice evening for most and morning for the rest of us. Yeah, it's so. Come on, how's it doing? I thought I copied it. Come on, you fucking thing. Son of a crapper. God dang it. Why is it doing that? There we go. No, I don't want that. Why ain't it posting it in there? What the hell? Go in there. There we go. Paste. Now it's in. There we go. And it says Sean Williams, hello there. Filipino man says, or Stephen Vinoy says, Philippines on demand. Hello, hello. I put the StreamYard link in there if everybody wants to come up. And Kevin Adamus vlog says, hello, Brett. Hello, bro, Brett. Hi, Kevin Adamus. And then Kevin Adamus vlog says, hey, bro, Sean. And then Kevin Adamus vlog says, hello, Stephen. And how are you doing, Kevin? I've been live for 25 minutes already. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm not in my apartment right now, but that's another thing. Have you heard, Stephen? Like 2 weeks ago, or a little over 2 weeks ago, I had a fire. There was a fire in my apartment complex, and then there wasn't much fire damage to my apartment, but there was a little bit like on the wall that's facing the hallway. There's a little bit on the inside wall. There's a little bit up top. There's a like bar damage, but I mostly got water damage and and like smoke damage in my apartment. Because the water damage was from probably maybe a sprinkler going off, but I think it was I'm pretty sure it was from the fire hose going off. They shot a fire hose up in the hole they cut, one of the holes they cut in the hallway, and then um, the water just shot up and went in my apartment. So like a lot of my stuff got damaged. Hi, check out the Rileys. Thanks for coming. And the StreamYard link's in there if anybody wants to come up. Put it in again if anybody wants to come up. There we go. I put it in again if anybody wants to come up. Hi, Jovelyn. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing, Jovelyn? Yeah, 9 up. Yeah, I've been live for 27 minutes already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sent my link to a bunch of people on Messenger. Really? Did you have? Yeah, renters insurance. They're giving me $5,000. It's gonna be my bank probably in like a few days. Well, my bank's not open on Saturday, so I'm gonna be in there like on. He's thinking on Wednesday. The my adjuster for my insurance company, and then they're giving me 5,000, and then I gotta mark down a lot of the other stuff that I lost. It's probably gonna tally up to like a few $1,000s, probably 3 or 4 thousand after that. Hi, Mike. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. Yep. And how is everybody doing? Hi, Gene. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. And how are you, Gene? I have recovered. I have over 10K in just firearms alone. Jesus. Yeah, I don't have any firearm. I wouldn't consider a pellet gun's a gun, but it's not really a firearm. I have a little pellet handgun I bought like years ago that I barely used, but I kept it from my apartment anyways because it wasn't even damaged because it was in my closet underneath like um, a shelf, so it didn't get any damage. But I might in one of these days I might buy a handgun. I've been thinking about it for a couple years now because I'm just to have it for like when I go get out of my apartment for like protection and um just go shooting with it once in a while. Like maybe like a few times a year go shooting with it or maybe more if I want to. But I'll put the link in again if anybody wants to come up. It's in. Yeah, I was gonna buy a. I like the gun. I mean, it's not super expensive either. If I was gonna buy one, it'd be the Keltec PMR 30. If you ever heard that one, it's a 22 Magnum gun. It shoots faster than shoots a good amount faster than a standard 22 like Ruger 22 handgun because the bullets are 8 millimeters longer. It has the same or actually the shell casing's like 8 millimeters longer. Hello?
Hey, Brett.
Hi.
I figure I'd come up and break the ice.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because it's been 32 minutes. I've been streaming already.
Yeah, maybe other people will follow up.
Yeah, well, hopefully they do. Yeah, because there's one lady that goes, "I want someone to do a StreamYard," and then she's not even up here.
Oh.
Yeah, but how are you doing?
Doing good. I just want to say hi to everybody in your chat box. Hi, everybody.
It's Stephen Vanoy, GM fam, which is a Sweet Jane GM. Stephen Vanoy, I don't know if you really know him. Check out the Rileys, of course, everybody. You know him pretty well.
Oh,
yeah. Whoops. Sorry about that. This is touchpad on the stupid computer, man. I need to get a new mouse because my mouse doesn't even want to work at all now.
So, Brett, where are you living now?
In a hotel.
You're in a hotel. Did the Red Cross put you up?
My insurance is paying for it. My renter's insurance.
Oh,
but yeah,
okay,
that's the microwave and the hood. The hood doesn't even work. The hood, the fan doesn't work on it. The light works on it, but the fan doesn't. Oh well. And then it's got a table I'm on right now. You can probably hear it me tapping on it. Yeah. That's a kitchen table. It's probably about 3 feet long, and then it's got an office chair that I'm sitting at, and then I could put the office chair on the other side if I wanted to, but I'm having it near the like sink and the little it has a 2-burner like cooktop is built into the counter. So I can cook, and then it came with a set of pans. It came with like a 4-place setting of dishes, and it came with 2 mugs.
Yeah, well, at least you have a place to stay now.
Yeah.
How far is this where you're staying from your other location?
Probably about like 8. I think it's like 8 miles.
Around 8.
Yeah. So it's not too far.
But so you're pretty much in the same, geographic location.
Yeah. Well, this one's it's kind of confusing because they say the address is Kent, but I'm pretty sure it's Tukwila because my work is like it's almost right on the cutoff to where Renton, there's a city called Renton and Tukwila start. But it's only like maybe an eighth of a mile from where I work.
Oh, okay.
So close, and then I've only been here since Saturday. The first like week I was at my brother's. I stayed at my brother's for the first week. So, and then I buy like a lot of my stuff that I saved. It was savable. It's up at my brother's. Because I had like a lot of my valuables that didn't get damaged. Luckily, like stuff that's really valuable.
Yeah. Hey, just real quick, a couple of people said hello to me, so I want to reply. Okay. Stephen Vanoy, hi. Stephen, I hope that you're doing well. And hello, Mike Whitcomb, hi. And Mike, I did go in and I checked my settings, and you're good to go in my settings, bro. So I would think that maybe you already checked yours too. But come on in next time when you can, and we'll see if I can see you. All right, Mike.
Oh, on your
You're,
channel,
Mike's
on
a
your
good
chat.
guy. Mike's a good
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
We're
on your
just
chat.
having technical issues.
Oh, you couldn't see him on your chat.
Yeah, I couldn't see Mike on my chat.
It happened
Um,
to a bunch of people.
that was strange, Brett, because before that, when he was in, I had no problem seeing Mike. We
Yeah.
we communicated, conversed back and forth,
Mm.
So that happens. That
Yeah, it
happens.
sucks, but I mean,
Yeah, it
things,
does.
you know.
So, and that's happened with some other people as well. Brett, let me ask you a question, if I may. What's the long term plan? Are you planning going back to the previous apartment
Yeah,
complex?
because
And
he's gonna have it like totally repaired. All the stuff that's damaged, and he's gonna have it repaired.
oh, so
100%
you are
because
going you are
yeah,
going back there.
yeah, because he has renter's insurance, so they're gonna fix whatever's damaged in it.
Okay.
If there's a lot of damage, there's damage to like well, there's smoke damage in some apartments, but then
Mm,
it's not that bad in some apartments. But like in the middle apartments, in the first one, the one where the fire was, his above his bathroom's all messed up, and then he had like water damage. So they're gonna have to probably replace the carpets and stuff. Yeah,
I
and then the
see.
floors in his because he had like probably 6 inches of water in his apartment before the firemen even got there. I was standing by the door when I went out there after a while. I was out there for probably like 10 minutes before the firemen came, or 10 or 15 minutes. And I went out there the second time and checked to see because I heard the fire sprinkler going. I went out there a second time to check, and there was water pouring out of his door.
Oh,
Yeah, so the fire sprinkler was going, because the fire sprinklers don't go soft; they spray pretty hard, and
yeah,
and it was probably like 6 inches deep coming off
yeah.
because it had to have been because it was coming above the bottom of the door on um on the handle side about probably 6 inches up. It was pouring out. It was gushing
Oh,
out for probably like 5 or 10 minutes, like a waterfall, before they went in there and I don't know. So I don't know how they stopped the fire sprinkler. I don't know how they would stop it because it's automatic. Once it get too much heat close to the fire sprinkler, it has a little. The guy was explaining to us the test style we have. It has a little glass thing with blue ink in it, and
right.
and the glass like kind of like I don't know if it cracks or whatever, it gets hot, and then it like breaks, and that liquid um, gets or turns the sprinkler on.
Oh,
So it's like a type of sprinkler that sticks out of the ceiling. It has like the little kind of like flower looking end on it.
yeah.
It looks like a kind of like a dandelion on the end.
Yeah. Well, you've got
Hi,
three
Rampador girl.
friends,
Yep.
three friends that just popped into your
Yeah. Hi,
chat here.
Rena. Yep.
Hi, everybody.
You know all of them. You should.
Yeah, I
You know
recognize.
Rena.
I recognize. Yeah, I know Rena. Yeah, I know Rena. I seen Armani, but I don't recall
Rampadora girl.
Rampadora girl. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't recall her.
Mm. She
Yeah.
was
Hi,
streaming earlier.
Rampadora
Yeah.
girl. Hello,
Rampadora girl was streaming earlier.
Rena and Armani.
And then
Yeah.
Rampadora girl, I've known her for a good long time. I've probably known her since probably December of last year, probably.
Yeah.
And then,
Now,
and
let me ask you, Brett. Did you bring all of your property from the fire site to where you're staying now, or
no,
is some of it still over there?
no. Well, what it was I took all the valuables that were worth saving, and then I did on the first night. We went up there after they let us go back in there because I had to do a fire investigation, make sure it was safe to go in there. And then so after the investigator got in, we went in. Me and my dad. My dad drove down from about an hour and a half drive. And then on that Friday when the fire happened, and we moved some stuff in the back of my car. We put a photo of the back of my car and some of the back seat.
Oh,
Hi, Rampadora girl.
Hi.
I see.
And then
Wow.
Oh,
yeah,
hi,
Hello.
Brad. Oh my, hi, Bill. Shout out to you.
Mhm.
You know, Brad.
Yeah.
I'm just on the stream, right?
Yeah.
And I'm get a loading. Then the net is not good, so I resume that one. Instead of resume, I press end stream.
Oh, that's okay.
There's a, so there's a lot of people there, And they said, "Oh, what happened? Rampadora is gone." Oh my god! Instead of resume, I got and no, I don't want to take you again. I don't want. It's so shy. No. Hi, people in the chat. Shout out to you. Welcome in.
Hi,
I'm here
catwalk
again.
lady. Hi, catwalk lady.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cat talk lady.
And then so I got some of the stuff from my apartment on Friday the first time. I got like my whole hatchback of my car filled up, and then we went back on Monday. I got some more stuff, and then that the Wednesday after that, I went and got a whole nother. I loaded up the back of my back seat with a bunch of stuff like a signed shirt from a band. I got like my birth certificate. I know I got my birth certificate on that Monday before, and then I got a bunch of other stuff. And then last Saturday, we went and got a bunch more stuff. And my dad bought like, using like a few containers that he got, like these big. They look like Rubbermaid containers, kind of, but they're plastic with
Yeah.
like yellow lids. And we put a bunch of my stuff in there, and then just left a lot of stuff in there because a lot of stuff's not even worth saving.
Yeah.
It's like
In that,
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Brett. In that apartment complex, how many floors were there?
Well, there's only apartments on the top, and then on the bottom there was a Mexican store, a tattoo shop, and then my landlord's dental office was the one that was um, on the street side, the sidewalk, and it was on the street end of the building, and his apartment or his building only got minor damage. His building only got a little bit of water damage behind the receptionist desk and a slight bit of wall damage because it was probably about 30 or 40 feet from the actual fire on that
Wow.
end. And then the tattoo guy because he was like almost directly below the fire. He was a little like farther over, but not much. Hi Jane, thanks for coming. And
Hi,
and
Jane.
he got water damage on his floor. His floor is like all damaged. And then the Mexican place got totally destroyed. They had like 8 inches of water in it. Water was for like more than a day. Water was dripping from the freaking ceiling,
Okay.
and then
Well,
they had the ceiling all warped and stuff.
yeah, Brett.
Yeah.
We broke the ice,
Yeah.
and what I'm going to do is I'm going to step down.
Okay.
I don't want to hog the panel,
Okay.
so I got a big head. I can't fit in the panel anyway. It's like a horse head. But anyway, this will give you an opportunity to catch up with Catwalk Lady
Yep.
and some of your other friends as
Okay.
well. Okay.
And by the way, football
I'm
starts in like
Rampadora Girl. My original
less than a
channel
week.
is Rampadora Girl.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to be respectful. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Okay,
by
my
the way,
friend.
there's football starts in like less than a week.
Yeah.
I think it's Thursday. I think, right?
Yeah. Hey, and just real quick before I go down, the Dodgers, the first team to reach 30 wins.
Yeah. Well, of course they are. They got the most. They got probably the most stacked team
Yeah.
with Betts
All
and Bellinger and what's the guy's name? The pitcher.
Yeah. Those guys are they're beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of thought at the beginning of the year that they'd probably win the World Series. But anyway, Walk Lady, take good care of yourself. Everybody
Thank
in
you
the
so
chat
much,
box.
Fadil. Shane
Yeah.
Williams, shout out to you, buddy. SEC.
Yeah.
Shane Williams, thank you so much.
Yeah. Bye, Bill.
Okay, bye, Brett.
Bill.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Brett, bounce me out. Hit the eject button.
Okay. See you later. I'm gonna go kick from studio. You're out. There we go. And how are you doing, Rapidor Girl? Even though I just saw you about
Yeah, I'm
an hour and 20 minutes ago or something, an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Yes. So
Yep.
it's gonna be awful, Instead of resume, I'm gonna press and my gosh. And I didn't say anything. Thank you for those who come. And just lots of people there.
Yep. And I was at your stream on and off. I was going earlier when you were streaming. I was going between yours, Beautiful Roses, Jane Somalis, GMS, or You'd Wish Best, and then there was one other one I was going to too. I can't remember the.
So, how about your apartment? Is it okay now or not?
No, they're gonna. Well, supposedly, when I talked to my landlord on Monday, he was gonna have. I think it was Monday. I think it was Monday. No, it was last last Friday, which is 8 days ago. He said he was going to have people come in there this week and repair it.
Oh. So
So
after they
yeah.
repair it, it's okay to return again?
Well, not yet. No, it's going to be a while before I can move back into my apartment because I'm thinking probably at least a month.
So where you live now?
A hotel.
Oh, hotel.
Hi, GMS Fun Channel. Thanks for coming. Yeah, so I'm living in a hotel, and so I just got to live in a hotel, but my renter's insurance is paying for the hotel.
So what the cause of
it's
fire of that? Is it
well, the guy wasn't home, but the guy left before he left to go to work, he left his bathroom, the fan on in his bathroom, and then somehow that started a fire. We don't, because when I was there last time, they were still investigating the fire because they had a paper on the door that said this has potential evidence, don't touch anything or something like that. And then the one across from me had potential evidence too, because that's where part of the fire went in, was hers too. And so all I know is that the ceiling fan was on and somehow that caused the fire. We don't know if it's actually the wires of the ceiling fan, if it was because it was clogged with dust, or the ceiling fan sparked something else, or the ceiling fan got too hot.
So is it accidentally fire, or you just have a foul play?
So I can get this thing to, there we go. Paste those.
Is it accidentally?
Yeah, accidentally. He didn't mean to leave the ceiling fan on, because he didn't even know he left the ceiling fan on until he came back and they told him the ceiling fan was on, or not a ceiling fan, but his fan in his bathroom. I put the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come up. Like GMS said, she wants to come up because she wanted someone to do a StreamYard. And then Chris S is here. Hi, Chris S again. I've seen him at like a few streams already today.
Hi, Chris. Long time no see, Chris.
And come up.
You again, GMS Fun Channel.
Chris, you can talk to Rampadora Girl if you come up, because she hasn't talked to you probably for 6 months or 6.5 months in a StreamYard.
He's hiding of me. He's hiding of me.
Why?
I don't know. He's ignoring me in other channel.
Yeah.
We have a LQ.
LQ? What's that mean?
LQ.
What's that mean?
LQ is love quarrel.
Oh, I never even heard of that word. Quarrel.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I don't ignore you.
Yeah. I saw you lots of other channel, Chris, but the time I just so busy. Yeah, I'm so busy, kind of feel so busy. Just this background there. Yeah.
It's definitely been a while, my friend. Yep. Stephen Vanoy.
Stephen Vanoy, shout out to you.
And you might remember Stephen Vanoy. I don't know. He was at my stream a lot back in like probably.
Oh, Brad, you can drop a ladder so that anyone can.
Yeah, I did. Already did.
Yeah, drop a star away to heaven.
Yeah. Anyone wants to come up?
Chris, you can come up, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring you. Of course, I'm not ignoring you.
Join us.
I've always like said hi to you. There's Chris. Chris is coming up. Hi, Chris.
I never ignore you, my friend. Never.
Yeah, you don't ignore me, Chris.
But I never see you in my live streaming.
We don't have a love quarrel. I love you all.
I want some spaghetti with the meatballs.
I want the spaghetti with the meatball.
And
what is this kind of? What is kind of? Is it a panda or koala or
Bratista,
kangaroo?
nice to see you again, my friend. I missed you so
and
much.
GMS, do you want to come up? She wanted people to do StreamYards, and she's not even coming up.
No, that is called a wombat. They are native to the land down under Australia.
Yeah, they are.
What is kind of animals?
It's a wombat. They make a burrow under the ground. You understand?
Yeah, they're like
I didn't see that kind of animals.
They're similar to like a hedgehog or a groundhog. No, they're similar to a groundhog or a mole.
You need to visit Australia and then you will see it.
Yeah.
Oh, groundhog. Okay.
An Australian
I know it.
They
They're
are so
horrible.
adorable. They weigh like a 40 kilos.
Really?
You don't weigh
Look
that
at
much.
Jane. Jane, she's like, so that's how you speak,
They probably
Chris.
weigh like, there we go. GMS is coming up.
Like
Woo.
like Italiano.
Hello, Grace.
Actually, I don't speak like that. I'm from southern United States.
So that's how you speak, Chris.
Jane Sumili. I'm just pretending.
Yeah.
Pretending to be an Italian. Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone is hiding?
GMS, you're muted if you don't know. There we go.
I just end my
Hello?
live streaming.
Yeah.
Yes,
Chris.
that's why I came here.
Is anybody home? Ano ang ginagawa mo?
Ah,
Sure.
I'm
She's
busy.
she's still doing the laundry for like the past 2 hours. Like, what's
Yeah.
going on?
honestly,
She has an old laundry
nothing
machine,
done,
Chris.
Chris.
You have to,
Oh
you
my
have to
God.
hand crank it. Then you know she has to hand crank the thing and then when she dries them, she has to hang them out on a wire with clips.
Man,
And you
what's
know?
up with that, man? She's preparing for the live stream that she's gonna do with me singing on it. That's why she's
Yeah.
got to have plenty of spare underwear.
No, I can't do that. Because you know what, Chris? I thought when I'm done with when I'm finished with Rose, I will go with Brad, and then meanwhile I can do the laundry. But my phone is now battery low, so I have to stay here.
Oh
again, I
my
can do the laundry.
goodness! My goodness!
Oh my God,
Plug your
help
phone in.
me!
Oh
Hi,
god!
Robert. Plug
If you
your
want, you
phone
can hire me. I'll give you a hand if you like.
Ah,
Say
no,
something
I can't
foreign
afford
British
you, Chris.
accent, Chris. Ask from James.
But I'm not British. I don't speak British.
I don't know. No, she
Please
thinks
say
she can do a British accent.
Park your car in British. What?
I don't
That's
know.
such a random sentence.
Yeah, she's cool though. Jane Samulia. I've been going to her.
Hey,
since,
GMS, you want me to do some ASMR?
Yeah, do it please for me. But what would it be,
Hey,
Chris? Yes.
GMS,
I can do some.
love you.
I can do some.
I
I'll
love
do
you
some
so
right now.
much.
Oh my God, Chris.
I'll do some
Hey!
right now. I can do,
Oh, that's so painful.
That wasn't me. That was Brett.
Ew. So, okay.
these chips are good too, man. The hell! I just
Oh,
tried these. They're
nice.
Parmesan garlic kettle chips.
Brett is so noisy.
Oh my God.
Oh my gulai.
That's part of ASMR.
Oh my
to eat
God.
stuff and get close to the microphone.
The,
I have a
the
USB
problem is I have no
microphone.
microphone.
Oh, I do have a USB microphone.
Park your car in Brit is really bad in Tagalog.
So that sounds like you're from the south.
Check out the
Microphone.
Royleys. Hey, Chris. G'day, mate. How's it going there, buddy?
You say like, park your car, you bogan.
You hillbilly?
You
I'm a
wog.
hillbilly.
Park your car, you wog.
I'm a fob. I'm fresh off the boat.
I'll show you these chips. I just opened them up right when he said that. That's why I was like loud when but they're good.
Parmesan garlic kettle brand potato chips.
Yeah, and they're made in Salem, Oregon. That's the state I was born in. It's where they're made. Whoops. And
We
I
have
coffee.
kettle. We have
Yeah.
kettle here, but not that particular
That brand but,
flavor.
I
Yeah.
have a coffee that I bought like 5 days ago, I think it was. That's made in Portland, Oregon.
What happened
Boyd's
to
coffee.
Catwalk lady?
Wow.
She disappeared.
Yeah,
Come
it's
back.
yummy. They are good. I've had like 3 or 4 other types of the kettle brand chips. I've had the barbecue. I've had the salt and pepper. I've had the what other ones I had? I had one of the other ones too, and then I tried this one. This one's really good. They're new, is why. I don't know. New flavor.
Do you have any curry flavored chips?
Do we have what?
Curry. I like a curry flavored.
No, I don't have any curry ones. I wouldn't eat them. I'm not a big fan of curry.
That's a shame. I like curry so much.
I tried.
Do you like chicken curry, Chris?
I like curry so much because I'm Indian.
Oh, Chris says you can copy a lot of accent. I like that.
I like to burn my ass in the morning.
What? What?
No, because you know when you eat spicy stuff the next day when you go to the bathroom, it's like, oh no.
Yeah, your ass is on fire.
Araiko, araiko.
It hurts the poop. If you eat super
But
spicy
before
stuff.
that, you have to make utot, Chris. Is it
And
true?
like, why
I'm
did
not,
I
I'm not
eat
fan
that?
of spicy.
Uh-oh. Brett, look what Jane said. Oh no.
Hey, Chris,
Here
can I
we
show your
go
face
again.
for a minute. Love you to see you. Yeah.
That's not gonna happen. My wife won't be happy about that. She'll say, why are
Is,
you flirting with all these girls?
Is Jen Somelio have it sent already, your Chris?
No, I don't think
your-
so. No.
Ah,
She hasn't she doesn't know what I look like, yeah.
I
I
think
think
Chris
GMS
is live.
Yeah. GMS knows what you look like. So do I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look very,
Well,
very
I've seen you
scary.
live on camera for like probably a total of 15, 20 seconds.
If there's a chance that you can see Chris as how he look like, your panty will be lag.
Yeah. Your panty will get wet or they'll fall off.
I told you because that's
Maybe.
what happened to me, sis Jane.
Yeah,
Oh my
My
god,
panty
don't
is
tell her
lag.
that.
yeah, her panties are wet.
I'm not a liar, Chris.
Yeah, but
I'm-
she's gonna
I'm
be
just
she's
being honest.
Yeah.
you're making her curious though. I don't want her
No
to be
offense,
curious.
I'm not gay, but everybody
Yeah.
knows Chris is a handsome guy.
No, I'm not.
Aw,
I'm not
thanks,
doing
Brett.
that. My intention is to warn her. My intention, Chris, is to warn her not to, not to be so, not to. My God, my panty is
Oh my-
lag. Yeah. Don't attempt to see him because your panty will be lag. I
Yeah.
trust me. Happened to me already.
Yeah.
But Chris is ignore me.
Yeah.
Oh my gulai. That's
Oh
why
my
she's still
gulai.
doing that's why she's still doing her laundry until now.
Yeah. She has so many panties to get wet. And you have to change them all the time.
I have no more panty, and Chris want me to go live, and I have no more panty because all in the laundry already.
You don't need to wear them. Then nobody will know that you're not wearing them.
I have
You can
nothing
feel
to wear.
commando. Look at Steven. He's cracking up.
Oh, that's so funny. I miss these
Did you
good
understand
times.
that, Steven? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
me
if-
too. Me too. You know what? I miss that.
I
Yeah.
am now more curious.
I am now more
Oh.
curious. Oh my God, Chris! Now show to her. But once Chris is showed up on camera, you should be also on a panel and open your camera. And I swear to you, your panty will be lag online on panel.
Yeah. Yeah.
You told me your panty was lug when I sing.
Yeah,
Now you're
I
saying
want-
when you saw
I
me.
want-
So which
I
one
want
is
my
it?
panties to be log right
Yeah,
now. she said.
Yeah.
James funny too.
Oh, I'm dying.
Speaking of that, you gotta go to her
Oh my
stream.
god, Grace
She's funny.
Grace can't control herself. Look. She's already wet right now.
She's already all worked up.
What? Oh, Steven, I'm coming. I can do CPR.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
take off all your clothes.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. I miss Grace, period, man. I miss her laugh and her.
Yeah, her
Her-
laugh is
her-
very infectious.
Yeah, it is. And her
What?
well, just her niceness and her willing to, I don't know, willing to like be
Aw.
like one fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I miss chatting to her. So
Yeah, I do too. 'Cause I used to chat
Aw.
when I first
And why
really got,
and why you're not
I
chatting
used,
with me if you miss me, Chris?
yeah, well,
I can't
chat great,
I
but
can't find you on Instagram.
yeah, I chat to
I'm
Grace
like
all the time,
typing
or not all the time,
Grace
but
and all her
sometimes.
name. I'm like, where is she?
No, I can still find you, Chris. You know, because in the chat you're still there, and I can
Yeah.
still write you anytime. Although maybe you can't. If you block me, then maybe you can't receive it. But
I don't know.
account's private.
I don't even know how to unblock or block. Or I can't remember. I haven't used
Your
Instagram for
account's
so long.
private. His account's private is why he has to accept you.
No, it's
She's
because like
familiar.
one day Grace is like unfriend me, and I'm like, okay.
No, I was just kidding. I was
didn't
just
know. I
kidding.
thought
I
you
was
were being.
teasing you.
I thought you were being serious. That's why I unfriended you.
No, of course
Oh
not.
my god!
When
No,
am
see,
I?
never.
When
You
is the
should
time I'm serious, Chris?
you should
I'm
have
not
said
serious.
you should have said
Yeah,
I'm
you're
joking
serious
or something because I
sometimes,
thought you
all
were
the
being
time.
serious.
All
That's
about
why I
50-50.
unfriended you and I blocked
You
you.
know, when you did it, when you did that, Chris, I cried. Oh my God, that was the time I remembered. I cried a lot.
No, I didn't block you.
No, but that's a bad joke though. You should have said
This
I'm
guy doesn't
joking because I took it
block people unless
seriously.
they're a POS, which means some.
Because didn't you realize after that I never visited you again?
No,
I thought
no,
you was
after
being
that,
serious.
Chris,
I'm
I
like,
was
what the
also
heck?
inactive. I was looking, ask
Well,
he
he was
Brett.
inactive for like.
I was asking Brett, where is Chris? I miss him. And
Yeah,
Brett also said, no, I don't know.
yeah,
That's
and
why.
she was inactive. She was inactive for about probably 2 months, and when you were inactive for like 3, she was inactive for about 2 months.
Yeah, because I was heartbroken.
Oh, I was heartbroken more.
I was like, oh my
But I
god, I
can't.
lost my
You was
friend and I
heartbroken
don't even
more,
know
and you know what
why.
didn't happen to me.
I was like, what
I
the
was
heck?
heartbroken for both of
What
you.
did I do? Why does she want me to unfriend her? I'm like, what the
Oh,
hell?
come on, Chris. Someone is waiting, Chris, to your camera. Jen Sumili is waiting for you because her panty
Yeah.
is ready to lag na.
You would put it this way, Chris. You would make her day. You would make her day.
Jane, you already have too many boys chasing
Yeah.
you. Why do you
You
need
would make her
me?
day. I'll do it for her. Jane, I'll do it at least.
Damn, look at that thick hair. Ooh,
I'll
yeah.
do it. Yeah. And then me and Jane are good friends. Yeah, I haven't known her that long, but we're good friends.
Chris, you are incomparable to others. That's why Jane and me is here for you. And me, my
Whatever.
panty already lag, and Jane is already panty is ready to lag na. Come on, Chris.
Now, here's one thing. I can't be on camera with Chris, so I'm gonna have to be off camera. And
Now,
if he goes,
seriously,
you know, 'cause if he
Grace,
wants Papa,
Yeah.
Grace, have you seen Jane? Have you seen her?
What was that? Who?
Have you seen Jane on her live stream?
No, not yet.
She looks like my ex-girlfriend.
Who's? But I don't know. I did I see your ex-girlfriend or
No, you haven't
what?
seen her. They look very similar. Except my ex,
Oh.
she didn't have braces, but they look very similar.
Oh,
That's why every time I go
so
in her
she's
live
pretty.
stream, I feel awkward, like, because they look
Oh.
like a spitting image. Like their voice is different because my ex had a Australian accent, but they look very similar.
yeah. Today,
Oh, so you can
Yeah.
remember you can
Yeah,
remember you
yeah,
can remember looking her
sounds
face
like-
and you can remember the things you did with your ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah,
why.
Hi, Jack.
Oh.
yeah, because we
Hi, the
traveled
Phantom.
together and stuff. Oh, that's Jack.
Yeah.
His name's Jack.
And he's Aussie
Jack.
also, like Chris.
Jack,
Yeah,
touch
he-
me and pull it.
He's an
He does the
Aussie,
same.
but he's not like a
Yeah.
true blue Aussie like myself. He's just a flog.
Yeah.
He's just a
Chris,
flog
we
up
will
north.
Chris, you know what? I am applying for a caregiver for Phantoms. Jack.
Jack.
Jack, na? Jack.
Everyone has a twin.
Yep.
Jack, don't leave
Chris knows
me.
somewhere. So, Jane, if you find his twin, catch him
It's
up.
so cold, Jack.
Jack.
Find his twin. Snatch
Jack,
him up
catch me!
again.
I'm falling!
Yep.
I'm falling, Jack!
Jack, I will never let you go. And then she let him go.
You're the loser again.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
here we go.
I'm laughing the whole day.
Come on.
So I must stop now. My how to say, my cheek is already like numb. I
Aw.
can't feel anything. Yeah.
Look at his name.
What?
No,
Jack and-
that's an Australian slang.
Are you there, Jack?
How you doing there, Jack?
There we go.
He's just changing his thing.
Profile picture.
Man, it's getting hot in here. I gotta turn my
The dark
heater
side of
off.
the moon.
Alright.
Hello. I'm not going to worry about Chris. How are you, Grace?
I'm pretty good.
I'll just bypass Chris. And,
He's gonna give me the silent
Yeah.
treatment.
Say hi to
Wait, wait,
GMS too.
Yeah, I just did. How are you, Grace? How
Oh,
you
Bud
doing,
Crescent's
darling?
coming up. We got Bud coming up on the panel.
Bud?
Yeah.
Oh, Bud.
Oh, Bud Presley
You
in the
see,
house.
you see, Bud came up because I came up.
You know who he
That's
looks
all right, Rocker.
You know who he looks like? Blue Diamond Phillips.
Yeah, he surely does.
Who? Bud?
Bud looks like Blue Diamond Phillips.
He's got to mute his YouTube.
Yeah.
So what?
Me and you, Tim.
How are you,
Oh,
Bud?
yeah.
What's going on, Bud?
Oh, not much. I was just looking.
Oh
I
my
saw where you posted a
God.
song.
I posted a song, did I?
I
Excuse
haven't
me.
listened
Fred.
to it yet.
Yeah, all good, mate. It's just a dedication to the people that support my channel. I did this dedication back in 2016, and I got it off my old hard drive. So I thought I'd just dedicate it to people that constantly comment and like my videos. I've lost a lot of people for some reason. I don't know.
Oh my god, you look so yummy.
That was me
Yeah, no
8
more
years
than that.
ago. I cut my hair off.
Good idea, that. That's a great mullet.
Yeah.
Well, everybody said it was, all the girls liked it. You know, and that's what I was after. So that's all I cared about.
That's
I
it.
guess I look like Tarzan or something.
Yeah.
One bad boy, I like to eat one of them things.
You want to eat one?
Well, my display photo.
Yes, sir. Mr. Chris.
He eats a lot of stuff. Just to let you know, he eats a lot of different animals.
No, but if he eats a wombat, his tooth will chip. They're like really solid.
Man, you're
Okay.
lost on my ears,
They're
man.
tough meat.
Did you say mine is? I can talk lower.
No, not you. No, don't worry about you, bud. You're a good bloke, mate. It's Chris.
Oh.
You're a good bloke, but don't worry about that, mate.
Yeah.
We're
Brett had
enemies,
said,
mate.
I got to worry about the flog down south, mate.
We're no enemies to each other. God made me just like He made you all.
No, you're no enemy at all, my friend. You're a good bloke, mate.
Thank you.
So how's your animals doing, Bud?
They're doing great. They're the ducks are getting so large. They're eating my grapes and muscadines.
Oh, off the plants?
Yeah, they
Oh,
jump.
okay, so you have them just wander around on your property.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
at nighttime I close them in, and because there's wolves out back through the field and deer, and those wolves have gotten some of my turkeys, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah.
They're my babies.
Can you get a permit to like shoot the wolves?
I don't need one. I don't have to tell nobody. You don't have to tell nobody. Well, you don't really have to have a permit to get a wolf if
Oh,
they're
okay.
coming in and killing your animals.
This is a bit of a soft subject for me. I'm an animal lover, so can we change the
Me-
subject?
Yes.
I don't like
I'm-
animals being killed.
I think they were here before me, but I just I mean, my turkeys and my chickens are my babies. I go
Yeah,
outside.
I understand. Yeah, I understand that you got pests there. We got pests here with rabbits, kangaroos, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and like wombats.
No,
I mean,
wombats aren't a
Chris.
pest. No, they're not a. They're not. Chris is a pest. Yes.
Chris.
Chris is a flog, mate. He's the biggest flog you'll ever meet, mate.
He's a wog too.
No, I'm not. Jack's a
Okay.
wog.
No, you're not a wog, are you? Yeah, I'm a softie when it comes to animals.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah,
Who is Miss GM?
that's Grace.
Grace. Yep.
Oh, hello, Miss Grace.
Oh God, Terry's in the house. Be
Hello,
careful.
brother.
Who happened to mute herself when I came on. That wasn't fair. Come on, Grace. I'm saying hello to you.
Hello, Bud. Hello, Jack. Hello, Brett.
Cheers, mate.
G'day, Terry. How you doing, mate?
Very-
G'day, mate.
I missed you so much there, Terry.
Uh-huh.
It's been like probably like 6 or 8 hours since you've seen him.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I think it's the first time Bud's ever been on a panel.
I
Jane said, "Hello,
believe
my
I-
snake."
Mm.
He broke his panel virginity on my stream. Woohoo!
Hey, Chris Calais.
Chris Callie.
Welcome.
How you doing?
Nice to
How
see
you
you.
doing?
Coming, Chris.
How you
Jane.
doing? Jane, how you doing?
Jane's cool.
I don't know.
Chris Callie's
these
really
people.
cool. Yeah.
I don't know who these people are.
Chris Callie is a Rampador girl's best friend. Jane, I know her.
Oh, okay.
I've known Jane for like only a couple of weeks, but we're good friends.
Oh, come on, Brett. You fancy the pants off of Jane?
No. I know.
Yeah.
And then hi Brett in chat from Chris Callie. Chris Callie says Chris S with the love eyes. She has
Yeah,
love eyes.
he's a chick magnet, man. I'm telling you. Even
Yeah.
he's got a wombat pitch. He's a chick magnet.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a wombat magnet too.
Yeah. Hey, Terry, did I tell you that a wombat eats roots and leaves?
Yeah, eat shoots and leaves.
Hope everyone is okay. Yeah, doing not too bad down here. Oh, sort of.
Well,
That protest was an absolute fail today. Anyone see footage of that?
no.
No.
Absolute
Did it even
fail.
happen? I didn't even realize it happened.
Absolute fail. It was not. We were talking about it in some of the other subscribers that I've got, and to me, there was one part where they had an overhead shot where the police were dressed like they were dressed in China or something like that with all their riot gear on. And they
Yeah.
circled these protesters who were sitting on the ground doing nothing, and the cops just came in and got one by one, thrown them to the ground. To me, that was just all organised. That's what that was. They must have been paid actors because you couldn't get into the city. I know people that drove in, went into on the trains, they were turned back. So how
Oh,
did
wow.
these other people get in? How did they get in? So obviously they were busted
Yeah.
in from somewhere, and it was all set up to make it look like, oh, there's a big riot going on or something, when they're all sitting on the ground waiting for the cops to friggin' arrest them.
You mean so it was for the cameras then?
Yeah, it was for the cameras. Of course, it was for the cameras to show, the police how they're forcing people and this and that and blah 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 and throwing them down and arresting them. It was crazy. It was just crazy. They're lucky to get 1,000 people there.
Yeah. Back again. Thank you, Rampador girl.
I miss Rampadora and brother Sean.
Yeah, the man with many hands.
Catwalk
Yeah.
lady, also known as Catwalk lady.
He has to have one hand on his thing and the other hands are on all his devices.
Yeah, be careful there, Sean. What you doing there, mate?
No, just kidding.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got another saying what you just said there, and it's got flog to do with it. Don't worry about that. But I don't want to say it to that poor bloke.
Holy Ram.
Antokna. Ah,
Oh,
Chris
holy
Calais is sleepy already.
Well, she
Nice
lives
to
in,
see you, Terry.
Yeah, it's nice to see Bud up here. Nice to see you, Bud.
Mm.
Yeah.
Brother Terry,
How you doing?
mean as ever.
Good, good.
No, I'm sweet. You can ask my mama.
Right, that's it. Oh, hey, don't let me near your mama.
Well, she's the one who had Native American bloodline.
There you go.
So is
Okay,
she like
at least Bud's honest.
American?
Guy said she was the prettiest girl around back in the day, but Daddy got her. He owned him and my grandmother owned a store in front of my mother's house, and it was a kind of a big, well, it was really pretty big, and sold moonshine out of it. My uncle on my father's side was the sheriff, and he sold moonshine for us also. And Dad always had a new Corvette, new Cadillac. But my older brother said they didn't have a hot water heater in the house whenever they were little.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sean Williams in the chat.
Yep.
Sean, I'd like to thank you. I know you got many hands, mate, but you must have had many hands because you just gave me 10 notifications.
What?
Oh.
10
He just
notifications?
commented. He just caught up on 10 videos of mine.
Far
Yeah, you
out.
must be doing a good old multitasking over there, mate.
You must have like 2 laptops, a cell phone, a tablet. He must have like he must have a smart TV. He must have
Yeah, smart TV. Yeah.
What, did you post a new video, Jack, or are those like old
I
videos?
recorded an old. Well, it's an old video. I recorded it back in 2016. I just, I'm doing dedication videos like I did back in the day.
Mm.
But I did the whole Raw subscriber dedication video.
Yeah.
And I uploaded it just before. So.
Mm.
Right. And was you using your stunt double back then, Jack?
Yeah, it was. Actually, in fact, you won't actually see me playing on that because it's.
Your stunt double pretty damn good at the guitar.
Oh, mate. I'll tell you what. I mean, it's laughable, really, now.
I don't know if it's a stunt double.
Laughable.
Goodness, Jack can make a guitar sing, can he?
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Thanks very much, bud. Happy to give you a lesson the other day, mate.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Wonderful.
No worries at all, mate.
Oh, Sean's on his phone. He's got the rest of the street on his other set of laptops.
He
No
got
worries,
like probably 5 or 6 tabs open on his laptop then.
You gave me 10 notifications. You've got another 40 to go there, mate. Catch up with the other 40 videos you missed.
But yeah, I showed I think it was Jack. Was it a couple days ago? I showed Jack your guitar because you sent me the picture, bud. And he was saying if it's the Apple phones that are made in the U.S. are worth more than the ones that are made in
A lot
China.
of money, mate. Very lot of money, mate.
Yeah.
You
want the older Apple phones.
If you got the older ones, yes, they're worth a shitload of money.
They're probably worth like double the amount of the China ones.
Oh yeah, where did GMs go? Where did Grace go? She left.
Oh,
Oh, Jack, you scared her off, mate.
I want to leave them off. That's not fair.
no. Grace was having a good time up here too.
Is it?
No,
Did you say Jane?
No. Grace.
Oh,
GMS Fun Channel is Grace.
I know I've got GMS Fun Channel.
Yeah. She left. Hey, Chris, she left because she knows I love Dilla. You know.
Just here, Brett, listening.
Oh, Terry.
He's like, oh,
She's doing the laundry, apparently. Tell the truth.
Yeah,
tell the
she's
truth,
doing it.
Grace.
Yeah, she's doing the laundry because she said she didn't have any panties left to wear this week.
yeah, because Chris asked.
Tell her don't worry about those.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at that.
Elvis.
Elvis. Yeah, there you go.
That's a nice plate.
Oh, hi, Hapsters. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. I just really appreciate it. She's awesome. Hapsters.
Terry loves Dilla, me too.
Hi, Brett. Yeah.
Aloha. Good morning. Love, love, love.
Me too. Ha ha ha. Yep, Tennessee, 1977. That's from Elvis's car.
Yeah, that's awesome,
Someone
man.
gave it to me. I don't know exactly where it came from. I've got a lot of items that are antique, and well, is there anyone from? I think the Rolls razors, they were made in Britain. Is that correct? And in America.
Yeah. Yep.
And I have one of those. My cousin gave it to me in a. I think it's a stainless steel case where you sharpen it and then you flip it over on the other side and then it's got the strap.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got the leather strap, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't really see it on that. But that's my great grandpa Presley's World War II, I think, record of signing up. George H. Presley.
That's cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think
World
you
War
showed
II,
us
far
that
out.
before. Yeah, I think you showed us that before, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and in like a messenger message or something.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. And then he showed me some other picture of like his one time he showed me a video of him and his like turkeys or something.
1898.
Yeah.
Well, that was his birth date.
Mm-hmm. So in World War II, he was probably World War I then maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the wars were.
The World War I one was in the teens.
1917, the First World War.
So he was probably like 19 or something when he was in World War I. He was probably in World War I then.
Yeah.
G'day, Hapsters. How you doing there?
You would have been. Hi, Hapsters. I'm about to work right. That's okay.
I'm the cute
I know she doesn't like it, but too bad you can't hang out with me, Hapsters.
Hey, the Hapsters.
Rain and Robert.
Who's that, Rena? Is she here? Is she? Long
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Miss Zumba.
Yes,
Hey, Rena.
Yes, I'm the cute
Rena.
wombat.
He's not the smartest wombat. Grace is an absolute.
You are the smartest wombat.
Whoa, Hapster with $2.
Oh, thank you again. Oh, you're so awesome, Hapsters.
Yeah,
My
well,
gosh, you sent me two of them.
Wait, that's another one.
Yeah, I mean,
What's with all this generosity, Hapsters? Are you trying to sleep with me or what?
I gave out 2 super chats.
yeah, she's awesome.
So,
She sent me a couple other super chats too before that, I think. She
well,
sent me like
I gave my first super chats the other day. One of them was actually given to charity, so I thought, stuff this, I'll give her some money.
And then you know what you can do? I don't know how you do it, but somehow you can set your super chat up to go to a charity because Jim Gaffigan comedian does dinner with the Gaffigans. He has it set up to some New York City charity that goes to the frontliners to help with the virus.
That's why I sent her some money because it was going to the charity.
Yeah. Now his goes to like Helping Hands or something. It's called or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But his super chat button looks different. It's a heart with like 2 hands in it or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brett, send me some money. My hand needs helping.
Oh,
You need more help. You need more help and money. What is your hand? You got arthritis now and it's hard?
Yeah.
ooh-wee.
It's locked in one position, Brett. Look, I can't move it. It's at it.
Yeah, he's got arthritis.
Is that carpal tunnel syndrome or something?
Carpal tunnel and arthritis.
It's stuck in that one.
He ruined it. Playing with his stick.
Terry, you're supposed to make it a bigger circle, to show the girth.
Supposed to go like this, Terry. Supposed to go like this.
Because the way he showed it, it means he's got a tiny one. He's got to make it bigger.
That's
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, look.
There you go.
Yeah, unbelievable, Chris. I don't just hear what I'm saying.
Oh, and then you get me up and
Get off your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to wear my PPE.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going
Hey
to the
Mike,
room.
what's up?
Come on. Your PP. What's
Mike
your
Roberts.
PPE? Face mask.
Unbelievable. What you
Personal
said.
protective equipment, I think.
Oh, personal.
Unbelievable. You
Okay.
Something
flog-
like that, yeah.
Hello, the hoopsters. That's what Mike Roberts always calls her, the hoopsters.
Hoopsters. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah.
You know what happens? Mike Roberts has got a voice activated text, so it
Ah,
text what he says or how it
Oh,
sounds.
okay. I
That's
could
why
do
I
that too on my phone.
Yeah.
Google
But
voice to talk,
I love
whatever
the
it's
way
called.
when he calls Happy Pappy Slappy Crappy. That's good.
Slappy Pappy.
Yeah.
He probably is slappy.
You know, I'd seen 2 Happy Pappies. I know the real one just from YouTube, but I saw there was another one
Yeah.
with a different picture, and they didn't talk alike either. Writing.
Oh yeah, that's better than a bloody hamster. Yeah, someone calls her the hamster too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Uh,
I thought that was your nickname, Brett. I remember people were calling you that for a while.
yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. Just you get in YouTube. My gosh. I need to PPE. So what do you got to wear? Do you got to wear a face mask or a face
No,
mask?
that's the
and
full. That's the full outfit, man. PPE is the
Yeah.
full outfit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what is it like a
Like an overall that covers your head, and it's like what you see in the movies when there's an outbreak. You know?
hazmat suit practically.
Yeah.
She's got to wear the full like what do they call that, the chemical suit?
Yeah, the hazmat suit.
Yeah, the hazmat suit.
That's right. The full, everything, the gimp mask, everything,
Yeah.
Gimp mask.
Yeah. You tweet at the picture, Hapsters. We in the suit. That'll be YouTube gold.
Yeah. You could go on a BDSM site, Hapsters. You could from there.
Yeah. You could pretend you're a chemical
Yeah.
Pretend you're a chemical.
and light somebody's fire.
Oh, it's too early for that joke, Brett. Considering you just recently had a fire.
Well, it's not too early for that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's been 2 weeks. Well, what's too early? Some people go, it's a couple years is too early.
It's been 2 weeks, and you've talked about it in every panel for 2 weeks.
Well,
He wants your donation, Jack. He knows you got money coming out of your pocket, so give him $2.
I offered to donate him tomato parts. They're better than cash. Don't worry about that. They want to take 30% from that. Don't you worry about that.
But how much is the shipping though?
It doesn't matter. It's just not gonna. It's not
Yeah.
gonna.
$150.
Nah. It's only going to be a small bag. Or
it's only going to be like
parcel.
probably like $15-20.
Yeah,
But I don't have
something
that car anymore, so.
Yes. Oh yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. See.
No, but I kept the Formula One car. The Formula One car is more valuable. It's going to be more valuable than the club.
The parts are going to be more than the super chat's going to be. Because the super chat, they're going to take money off it.
Yeah. But that Tomato Formula One car, they haven't made parts for that. They still make the Clawbuster parts for all the gears and the axles and all the stock parts. But the Formula One car, they don't make that anymore at all. No parts for it either.
It's nice to have the sheriff helping you sell your moonshine. Wow, Mike Roberts is really far back in the conversation. He must be replaying it.
10 minutes.
I'm not exactly sure when that was, the 50s or the 60s, probably 60s. But I wasn't born yet, and I got to know my uncle here in the later years. He was gone for a long time.
Oh. So how old is your uncle? Still alive?
No, he passed away maybe 15 years ago, I guess.
Okay.
He was a little bit worse than. Had you ever heard of what was that sheriff's name? Who Buford Pusser?
Yeah, Buford. Yeah.
Yeah, he was mean as him. But I mean, he was good to the townspeople.
Yeah.
But there was one young man. Well, there was a guy. He's older than me and my brother, and he said that he was a kid and he was out drinking and driving, and my uncle pulled him over and bent him over the hood of his own car and whipped him with his belt, and then took him home to his mom and dad, and he said he'd rather went to jail. But that's just the way my uncle was, and he'd fight everybody in a. Well, yeah, I've been told that also by the sheriff that here just a couple of years ago, they're kin to me as well, down in Monroe County where the Presleys lived, and my father's family also.
That's crazy. So
I've just about heard it all and seen, some.
yeah, probably living where you live, you're probably out in the country, probably see a lot of crazy stuff.
It's just making people behave in the only way they understand.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you can't really tell people in a nice way.
Mm-hmm.
No, you've got to beat it into them.
Yeah.
That's the only language they understand. I hate it.
Well, kind of speaking of like country folk, I have family members they're like straight cowboys. Like my uncle raised cattle. He raised wheat and stuff, and then he ran a rodeo for like 10 years or something like that. And so he's straight hard cowboy. Like I see him maybe once every like 4 or 5 years because just we don't get together. And he lives in Oregon. I see him at like family reunions or like when some family member dies or something on that side of the family. But he's straight cowboy. He wears like Wrangler cowboy boots. He has like a big mustache, and he comes in wearing like a dirty cowboy hat. And he talks with a southern accent, even though he's from Oregon. And he's like tough. And the last time I saw him, he goes, it was on my grandfather's or after his memorial, we went to my mom brother has the same birthday as her, but he's a year younger. Went to his house, and there was probably about 40 people over there, like family members and a few of my grandfather's friends and stuff, and people that knew him from like working with him back in the day. And my uncle goes, my aunt goes, well, let's go get some Rainier beer because he used to drink Rainier beer. So we went and got a couple 18 packs of Rainier beer so I could toast my uncle. That's what he used to drink when he was younger. And then so the funny thing is my uncle that's the cowboy he was like, took a Rainier beer and he goes, oh, I'll have one. And then there was like half a dozen people sitting around in like lawn chairs. He was standing next to me and goes, I can't believe I used to drink this shit. It's terrible. And he said in like an accent. He was hilarious, dude. My uncle, actually has articles on him. Like he's a famous rancher in Oregon, like cattle rancher in Oregon. And there's articles on him about public grazing land. And they talk about they go into the back story of like how he was in Vietnam War and stuff. It's pretty fascinating. Just to learn stuff I didn't even know about him, and I've known him my whole life. Because he's one of those guys that doesn't really talk about his like stuff like that. Most people don't talk about Vietnam though. They were in it because it's not good to talk about what happened.
Simply Monks, how you doing, Chris? You all right?
Hi, Simply Monks. Hello,
hey,
good friend.
Simply Monks.
Yeah, Simply Monks. Aloha. Yep.
I just timed you, Brett. Took you 40 seconds to take a deep breath.
Yeah, I was waiting for a breath.
The timer was on overdrive there, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not ever been really one much to say anything, but sometimes, like with you all, I feel real comfortable with you. You're great guys, and
gotta have a laugh, bro. Gotta have a laugh. Too much shit on here, man.
Yeah.
Gotta have a laugh, mate.
You gotta talk about interesting, cool stuff like
random. What panel were we on yesterday? Vicky's, wasn't it? Terry wasn't there though. We had a ball in there.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny as shit, mate.
Yeah.
And she couldn't get on because she was booted or something. She couldn't get back in.
Yeah,
I was there. I can't remember if I typed or not. Sometimes if I'm about to go to sleep or had 4 or 5 too many, I just recline back and wait to get up in the morning.
I do that too because I don't get a lot of sleep. And like yesterday at 3:30 or like 3:24, or right after someone went live or something on YouTube, I fell asleep in the little love seat. It's on in my hotel, and then I woke up at 9:30 going, oh, I fell asleep. What happened? But I do that all the time.
Oh, sleep. You've been up for the last 2 days.
Yeah, I was up for like I don't even know, probably like 30 hours.
You're not going to learn, are you?
I was watching the basketball. I was watching part of the basketball game, like the first like probably 5 minutes of it, and then I fell asleep. The Lakers game.
I was, I think I told Miss Rena Roberts it was kind of hard for me to get used to riding Roberts instead of Hall, you know, and you know how when you get used to something.
Yeah. Use someone's name, and Rena Hall is not even actually a real name either. That's what she was just used on YouTube. Because her first name is Rena, but it's spelled different in real life.
Yeah.
How do you know all this, Brett? Brett's like a computer, mate.
Because I know a lot of people on YouTube. I have them all on Messenger. You don't know how many people I know. I have like 40, 50 people I know.
Unbelievable, mate.
On from YouTube I have on Messenger, and I don't talk. Some of them I talk to, like every day, but some of them I don't. I'll maybe only talk to like once, a few months on, or like three, 4 times a month or something, or a couple times a month on Messenger. But I see them every day on YouTube, so I don't really need to talk to them on Messenger. But sometimes I do. Like I've been talking to Maricar Lopez recently because she wanted a friend to talk to on Messenger. So I had her, and I've been talking to her a little bit in the past like day.
Maricar Lopez, you dirty devil. You dirty devil. Hey, come on. Maricar.
Maricar cracks me up sometimes, though. She does, man.
Have you got married off on us yet, Terry?
Sorry, bud?
Have you got married off on us yet?
No, not yet.
How you doing, Mama? Good to see you
No,
there.
not yet.
Nice to see you there.
He says, "How are you, Jack?"
Yeah, nice to see you there.
From the hamsters, the hoopsters, the hamsters.
She misses me, yeah.
Yeah, well, she misses a lot of people.
GM Fun Channel. Why did Grace come down? Must have been because of me, was it?
No.
Why I scare women off all the time? I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Someone adopt me so I can stop.
Hi, Mary Lou.
Come down to Australia. I'll adopt you. I'll educate you down here.
Yeah, you're old enough to be his dad. You could adopt him.
Hey, wait a minute. What did you just say? What did you just say?
I had to do that. That's all right.
Oh, mate, come on. Don't make me that old.
Well, you know your age.
Yeah, I know my age. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, you can't. You can't hide your age.
I shave my head off every second day, but I tell you, the greys are growing longer, mate.
I got grays growing too. I just rock the grays. Nothing I want to do about it. Some people go, you can get some of that just for men and put it in. I go, why do that? It costs money, take effort to put it in. Might as well just go with it.
Hi, Mary Lee. How you doing, darling?
And have you ever seen that the Just for Men touch of gray? It only takes out like half of your gray, but leaves some of it in. I'm like, that's so stupid.
Can I do an order, Mary Lou? I'd like an order. A couple of bags of chilies. You send them to Australia?
Oh my, I love hot and spicy food.
Yeah. Oh, mate. I saw Brett got the parcels there, the white bag and the brown bag.
Yeah, well, it was like a brown, one was wrapped in brown paper towel, the other one was wrapped in like a white paper. And then it came in a box, and then it was even $11 to ship it from New Mexico to here. It was $11, probably like double that to go to Australia at least.
It would be $50 to get it here.
Probably it'd be, I bet you it'd be 25 or 30 probably.
Maybe. But you're not there to put it in a big box.
Because I know those people that I won the trivia contest on, they sent me two parts that I won it twice, like back probably like 5-6 months ago. It was expensive for them to ship it. I mean, they're doing it because they're nice, but because it costs them probably $20 or $30 because their package only weighs like a pound.
It's Crystal in the chat. He's not even in the panel.
I've got a news.
Mary Lou, send me a ticket. I'll give it to you direct.
LOL.
You You don't want to come. You don't want to come here at the moment, Mary Lou. I tell you, you'd be
You can't
flying.
get in.
back
Hey,
the other way.
hey, I've got a bit of news. Giggly
that?
Girl's just been monetized, I think.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's wonderful, wonderful. I saw her last night on LS. Oh, well, on someone's.
It's like a party when someone gets monetized these days, huh?
Well, she was trying to
Yeah,
get monetized.
She could do with it, Jack.
She needs it, does she?
Yeah,
She
she's
does,
a cool lady though. I mean, she deserves it because well, what happened was is it took her over a year to get monetized. Not like some of these other Filipinos that got monetized in like a month, 3 months, 4 months. She had to work for it.
I'm Miss Filipina Desert Gardener.
Yeah, it's I'll send. I can't send you
Hey,
a
Mary
ticket
Lou.
now. I can't send you a ticket, Mary Lou, now because it won't work. You won't get in the country there.
Yeah. There it is. Let's see if I.
But when I saw those chilies, I thought, wow,
Just-
especially if you got your own.
I was
Sorry,
on Chi Taurus on her panel, and she's back in the Philippines now, but she's in quarantine. Well, I think she might have left quarantine, but she's
Oh.
back in the Philippines now.
She's not in the
That's the good.
4-star.
She's not going back.
She's not in the 4-star resort at all, Terry.
No.
What is it?
They're giving her 3 meals a day, and they put the meals outside the room on a chair, so no
Yeah,
contact.
No contact, yeah.
Here's one though. There's a hotel that's like about from where my apartment is. It's about 2 miles down the road. They turned that hotel into a quarantine place because we have a lot of cases here, and there's been people using it for quarantine. They quarantine you at that place. It was a little like 2-story hotel, and it's like fenced off.
Yeah.
Is Chris S. Mr. Wombat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I know 2 Chris's, but
Yes,
I
I
didn't know.
am.
There you go.
There he is.
I like your accent. It kind of sounds like Enrique Iglesias. It kind of reminds me.
Thank you, my big head, mate. Jeez.
Enrique Iglesias.
I can be your hero, baby.
Yeah, I like that song. I like it. Ooh, baby, I like it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Come
Well,
on and give it some more.
Chris S is a cheap magnet.
that's Enrique Iglesias Jr. I think, isn't it? Or no?
Well, his father.
He's half Filipino.
Yeah, his mother was an
Half
actress.
Filipino, is he?
Yeah, and then he's part Spanish, part Filipino, which
Yeah, he's half.
because a lot of the Spanish people, a lot of the people in the Philippines have a little bit of Spanish in them because the Spanish invaded their country back in the day.
Actually, well, we got Bud here. Bud, you got that Epiphone guitar handy near you anyway?
It's in my storage.
Storage, okay. Yeah, just check where it's. Look at the back of the headstock. If it's not on the back of the headstock, look through the guitar hole and see what's where the serial number is and everything, and just
Have a
see
model number.
where it's actually made.
Yeah, I was wondering if that would be stamped on it or what. But
Yeah, if it's not on the back of the stock head, it'll be in the guitar hole there, and it'll be like a certificate and the serial number, and it will actually tell you where it's made. Now, if that's made in America, I'd hang on to it, mate, because that looks like an older model, and they're worth quite a lot of money.
yeah. My nephew, he's very good, except he plays he likes the headbanging music, and I'm kind of stuck on the oldies.
Yeah, the bluesy stuff and that, eh?
Well, I like some of the headbanging music too. I like Judas Priest and like Iron
but
Maiden.
that's a different story, but
Yeah, that's like classic metal. I like the classic metal better than the new crap.
you can't beat those two bands, eh?
Yeah, because it had because I like the old metal where they actually had they had amazing singers in those band, even for any genre.
Like I always told you, Dickinson and Halford, The best
Yeah, and
friend
then
in
Jeff
time.
Tate's awesome. Who's another singer? Dio's awesome.
Yeah, there.
I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
another metal
Oh,
singer.
there's heaps of them, mate. There's heaps of them.
Crap, I can't think of his name.
Yeah.
I like that guy who sings. Can you hear me good, or do I need to
Yeah.
speak softer?
No,
or
no.
louder?
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, but
She
this is
had
the
me
right.
captivated, my little China girl.
Oh, David Bowie.
Yeah, David Bowie. Yeah.
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 David Bowie.
Mr. Boombastic. Girl, they call me fantastic. Ooh. Romantic.
Well, yeah.
That's what I tell the girls. I'm the bun and you are the cheese.
Yeah.
I said I need my brother here, Terry, to help me sing this. I love that song Terry does. I'm gonna have to get his autograph and yours, Jack, and Chris and Brett.
Get my autograph, but it's gonna cost you.
Oh,
All right. Yeah.
I tell people I can't sign this while getting $20. Sorry.
Yeah.
How you got internet in the hotel? You got Wi-Fi, Brett?
Yeah, it's got good Wi-Fi. It's free. It's open Wi-Fi and free. Yeah,
To stream.
I'm getting
you
4
bet.
bars right now.
Just send a check with your name on it, Brett, and I'll send you $20.
yeah, $100 check with your name on it, and they'll send you $20. Yeah.
Yeah. Or just deduct that from it. 80 of it. Well, just give me 70. That's fine.
Can the check be void?
Yeah.
It'll bounce.
That would be all. I'd have to hang it up. Yeah.
Like it. Well, I'm kind of speaking of that. It was in my apartment, but it was like a printed. It was like a dollar bill with Alice Cooper's band on it. It was like a big, but it said $1 billion babies on it. And it was, but that was in my apartment. It's probably moldy now. It was a paper thing that I had like up on the wall.
Yeah. I'd asked my cousin, I'd messaged him on, Messenger, and he won, all he does is play guitar, and he's kind of hefty a bit, and he don't get out and play or anything like that, but he's really, really good on a guitar, and he won. I can't remember who the singer was, but I need to holler at his mama sometime and ask her about it.
Yeah.
I know.
And I seen Kid Rock in some of my family's photos. He was one of their friends.
That's cool. Yeah, see, Kid Rock's like a kind of a. Well, he's from Michigan, but he's kind of got like the Southern attitude.
Yeah.
Lifestyle.
Well-
he drinks beer. He loves like Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, anymore I can't watch that show. I mean, I like Daisy Duke shorts, but yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, you find a woman that's gonna wear them for you.
Oh my goodness gracious.
But now the Daisy Dukes are like the ones that show the vagina that a lot of the women wear.
Oi.
Yeah.
I'm serious. They're cut that short. They're like even like a few inches shorter than the Daisy Dukes like Daisy Duke wore.
Well, I mean, pretty much it's a bathing suit, just about what you're looking at if they ain't got shorts on.
Yeah, it's like a boy short bathing suit.
Do you all have the restaurant Hooters?
Yeah,
Okay.
we have one that's similar called. We have like the country version of it called Twin Peaks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nice
It
name.
is. It's like the mountain. It's kind of like the mountain version because the women wear like flannel shirts that are like cut really low, and then belts and like shorts. They wear like jean shorts and like a flannel shirt. It's like like go up their belly a little bit, and then it's like open down. But it's more like for like the like country folk, I guess. But anybody can go there. I think it's open. There's one about a mile from where I'm living right now. the Twin Peaks if it's still open. And those places, they darken the windows, or like put some on the window so you can't see in.
I've got to step down and take some medication, guys. Thanks for having me on the phone.
Yep.
No worries, Jack.
Yeah, Terry, Bud, good to see you, my
Bye,
friend.
Terry.
You're a good bloke, Bud.
Shut down already.
Brett,
Good to see you, Jack.
no worries at all, Bud.
Bye, Jack.
And see you, Brett. And you absolute flog over there, Chris.
Have a good night there, Flog.
It's a silent devil horns.
I know what a chicken flog is, but I was curious about that.
It's Australian slang for like you're a tool or something like that.
Oh,
We call it. That's why I got my name.
Yeah, you're a fool. You're a
Moron.
doofus,
Yeah.
An idiota.
an idiot,
Bogan.
a bogan, a wog.
No, Wog doesn't.
No, a wog is not a bad thing.
Oh, it's
Wog's
not.
not under the category of flog.
Oh,
Defeats the purpose.
yeah.
All right. See you everyone in the chat.
Bye.
all.
Laters, bro.
No worries. See you later.
Where did Terry go? What?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he.
He just decided to leave?
Yeah, he just leaves. Yeah, I don't know. The one here shut down here wasn't that good. Half are saying the Hooters restaurant there wasn't even that good. It depends, because like my experience with restaurants, it could be the same chain of restaurants, but it depends on who's working there and who's cooking the food. Because a lot of people are gonna cook food different than another person. So,
I thought
Never-
Hooters was not about the food, Brett.
well, people go there for the chicken wings.
I thought they go there for the girls.
No, because I've heard some people. I heard women that go there for the chicken wings.
Oh, okay.
Used to around here, it was I think on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays you could go. I think it was $10 all you could eat chicken wings. And to tell you the truth, I really like the sandwich better. It's called the Buffalo Chicken Sandwich with the Hooters sauce on it. Then our Walmart started selling the Hooters sauce, and
Yeah.
it's really pretty good, to be honest.
It's like
I like
it's like
that.
a mild hot sauce, though. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
super hot. Because some of those buffalo wing sauces, you can go to those places and go, I want the super hot or the 4-alarm. And the 4-alarm ones at some of those places, you can't even eat them without like sweating or like your tongue go numb.
That's a good
Seriously.
idea.
They have those challenges that like Buffalo Wild Wings has a challenge where you I think if you eat all your wings, they give them to you free, and you get like a T-shirt or a plaque or like a plaque or your picture on the wall or something. If you eat the super hot ones. On IG, can you still read it? So GMS sent you a message on Instagram, Chris, to see if you see it. But yeah, I have her on Instagram, but I usually talk to her on Messenger. I just like Messenger a little bit better for like DMs and stuff. But I just like the layout of how they do it better.
I can't see your message, Grace. What the heck?
Do you have
What's your channel? What's your thing? What do you call it? Profile name or whatever. I'll search for you.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was.
I don't know what it is either. It's something different than it's different than her IG or no, I mean than her Facebook and Messenger.
It's not her name, is it?
No.
It's something
Oh, yeah.
else.
Oh yeah, something else.
Damn, I must have blocked her then.
You must have blocked her, or you have your stuff on private and you have to accept her again, maybe.
How do you unblock though? You got to search for the name.
You gotta search for the name, and then you gotta. I don't know how you unblock them either, because
You have to
My-
unblock me. I don't know either.
I don't know either.
You shouldn't have told me to unfriend you. This wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. She didn't. Well, she was just joking around.
She was joking. I thought she was serious.
No, because about what percentage is she serious? Probably 50%.
No, because it was random. It was just like, hey, Chris, can you block me on can you unfriend me on Instagram? And I'm like, okay. I don't know what happened, but
Night evening, bro. Terry and at Jack. Yep. Bye, Terry. If you're not coming back, he might come back because I'm probably gonna go. Not as long as normally. We're probably gonna go 5 hours today. Longer.
how do you unblock someone?
I don't know on Instagram. I know how to do it on Facebook. I know how to do it on YouTube.
How the heck did I do this?
I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it on Twitter too, but I don't know how to do it on Instagram because I don't know all the settings and all the stuff you can do on Instagram. I just mostly
I'm just gonna look it up online.
just go on YouTube and find it.
Yeah, that's the way I do a lot.
Yeah, YouTube shows you maybe like a minute, 2 minute, 3 minute video on how to do it. Chris, find me on Instagram. Yep. Yeah, she's
I
on
have
Instagram too.
I don't have Instagram. Is it nice to have or what?
Yeah, it's more about Instagram's more about you can DM just like you can on similar to like you can on Facebook on Messenger or Facebook if you have a laptop or a PC, and then you can it's more about Instagram's more about like um I don't know how to explain it. It's like the layout's different, but Facebook owns Instagram. So if you you can link your Instagram to or vice versa, but you can have your Instagram and your Facebook linked together. So when you post something on your Facebook or post something on Instagram, it'll show up on either or.
Well, I've gotten tons of Facebook friends requests, and I don't know where they're all coming from.
Probably because you mean on YouTube, and plus two, if you have a friend like Sean Williams or like the Hapsters, you have whoever you have on there. If you're friends with them, sometimes other people that you don't know will friend you. Like I get that. I probably once or twice a week, and then what I do is I look and you go, if it's on Facebook, you look at who the mutual friends are. If it says you got 3 mutual friends or 3 friends in common, whatever it says, hi Simo Travels. You look and then you click on the mutual friend and it breaks down and shows their profile picture. And if you know like 1 or 2 or 3, you can add them if you want. Because like if I see if they're friends with Sean Williams or they're friends with like someone I'm good friends with on like YouTube or on Facebook or Messenger, I'll add them because I trust them. That's how I filter out the people on there. And some people I don't add because I don't know them at all. I don't have any friends in common with them or anything. Hi, beautiful fetching Rose. Oh, I
Oh
see.
my, there's that lovely lady.
Yeah. How's the turkey?
He's wanting to bite you. She is. I'd want to bite you also. So,
Yeah.
Nothing meant bad by it.
No, it's a compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he thinks you're pretty. Beautiful.
Oh, she's fetching. My goodness gracious.
Who's pretty? Me?
Well, yes. And,
I'm nice and hairy.
I'm pretty.
I look like a hedgehog.
I'll have to keep a watch out for my groundhog in the field. Every time I go get a cup of coffee, sometimes I'll see the little rascal. Well, it's pretty good size now.
I need one of these too. You can open it up.
Are you going to come up, Rose? I'll put a link out. I don't know how to.
Oh, I'll do it.
My stream has frozen here. I've still got Terry on it, Brett.
Oh, let me do it. Don't zoom in. No. I want to let me do it. Maybe I gotta copy it again, I think. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Dang it. No, don't zoom in. Why'd the thing just zoom in again?
Brett's having a hard time.
I'm not used. I don't like these touchpads at all on these PCs.
What are you trying to do?
I gotta go out and come back. I can't.
Oh my god, he disconnected.
Disappeared.
It's just me and you.
Either somebody grabbed him by the throat or something. I don't know really what happened. Is 911 his area and yours or what?
I think he's 911. He lives in the US, so.
Yeah.
Who's in the chat? Hey Rose, what's up?
Oh my.
I gotta do it again.
That's what I was. Miss Rose, she talks about people asking her if she's. I forgot what she said, but that's what I kind of like. I've always liked that David Bowie song, "China Girl."
China Girl.
She said, "Shh."
Hi, Slippery. Thanks for coming. Slippery FPV.
I'll give you eyes of blue.
Yeah, my favorite song is what is it called? Dang it. The Did he sing? My favorite song David Bowie sings is what's it called? I'll look up his songs. I can't even. I'm drawing a blank. David Bowie. David Bowie songs. Here we go. It's Space Oddity. No, not Space Oddity. It's that ain't
Hello,
it.
Harriet and Slippery. Welcome.
Hello, Miss
Hi,
Harriet.
Harriet.
Slippery.
How are you doing, guys? I'm trying to find what is it called? It's called not Space Oddity. It's David Bowie. CIG.
I think it was Miss Rose who had asked why I don't show myself on camera, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure. There's been quite a few, and there's been others that I hate it, Chris. I don't really like talking to many
To who?
many ladies because I mean, some of them are married, you know, and I'm not talking. You know, there's no rudeness, no nothing like that at all. It's just how's your day, you know, and
Yeah.
on LSs and all. Well, some of them, their husbands won't let them talk to me, and I said, why am I the only one? I said, I've never said nothing rude or anything like that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably just jealous, you know. They feel insecure within themselves. That's probably why. They should trust their wives, you know.
Exactly. I don't understand it. A lot of times you'll see the sweetest woman with the rudest guy, and I don't like that.
Don't call us guys annoying, huh?
What's Rose talking about? Brett,
know.
I don't like to people say hey. What's wrong with hey? That's like hello.
Yeah.
It's a shortened hello. What's
Yeah.
wrong with
Hi,
hey?
Lefty.
It's not rude.
I know.
Who was giving you a hard time, bud?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Rose,
He's
I'm really
he's
sorry.
referring to the husbands of the wives that are talking to him.
Oh, they're in Britain, and I mean, you know, I helped with a Christmas party for children, and it was just
Yes.
that's how I got to be their friend, you know. And I
Yeah.
mean, I enjoyed watching their videos and just being on their LS like this, and you all know me, how I talk or
Yeah.
write.
Yeah.
I don't never say anything rude or
No.
Nah, not at all.
You always say like
loud
nice
or
to
anything.
me. You always say like nice to see you again.
Yeah.
You know, you're always nice to people.
Yeah, it's a very nice fellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, he's really nice. Yeah.
It's great to see you, Miss Harriet, and Lefty all around. How you doing, brother?
Bud is a good man. He sure
Yeah.
is. Lefty. He don't say anything bad, Bud. He been in my stream always.
Yeah. Bud never says anything bad.
There's
Well, I
no
did
reason.
tell her I like the smell of her hair, you know, like a dog. Kind of well, like a wolf or a lion, I guess.
Yeah. She probably. Well, no offense to Rose, but she probably does have beautiful, nice smelling hair.
How would you
Yeah.
know?
I could imagine vanilla and coconut.
Oh my
Vanilla and
god.
coconut. Yeah, she probably uses like coconut shampoo.
Hey Rose, you better come up here and defend yourself.
Yeah.
I use coconut, shampoo and conditioner.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using conditioner and stuff. Take care of yourself.
But a lot of there's Adrian.
Lefty said, but be
Adrian.
careful when you talk
We
to
will
married
enter.
women.
We will.
Oh, Adrian!
We will
Hello
enter.
there.
Another vlog from the south.
Copacabana.
Well, I don't talk to them in private.
Oh man, you're turning into Jack, Brett. What's happening? You've been corrupted.
I'm just joking around.
turning into Jack? Is Brett turning into a Jack?
Yeah, he's calling everybody a flog now.
I talk to married women sometimes on Messenger, but I'm just friends with them. I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
talk
as
to
long
them.
as you're being respectful and you're not flirting or doing
'cause, like,
anything,
EMS is married, and I've actually talked to her husband a little bit one time in a messenger call.
Philippines
she was
can
asking him questions and I
conditioner.
was talking
It's
to
more
him.
good smell than strong
Yeah.
perfume. Cream, silk. Philippines can. Oh, really, Lefty? I'm talking with Brett anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Brett doesn't
Oh,
have
I
any
haven't
ill
seen
intentions, though.
Slippery in a
No,
while. How are you,
I don't want to
Slippery?
get with
In the
you or
chat there.
anything because I treat you all
We-
guys like my family.
I love it.
Adrian, we can't hear you, man.
You can't hear me.
I mean, we can, but it's just
Yeah.
really low. Your
wait,
voice
yeah,
is really low. Maybe, do
Yeah.
you have like a head
Yeah, that's
microphone?
a good friend. Yeah, she's like
wait there. I'll,
one of my YouTube
back with
sisters.
it.
Yeah,
Brett's voice is too booming. Like,
I can turn it down.
I can't hear Adrian.
Turn it down a little bit.
Brett is talking like a kuya. What?
Yeah, like an older brother.
Oh, hey,
Hat.
man, I'm so confused with the chat. Far out.
No, and you are his sissy. That is not what I am talking about. GMS, yeah, because I talk to her like I'm her older brother. You know, I give her if I she needs advice or I treat her like.
Scott from Melbourne says, "Hi, Brett. How are you, mate?"
Hi, Scott.
Brett, his heart is close. It's okay to talk to married women. He don't flirt. I can read him.
Yeah.
Damn, Rose
No,
is
I
suddenly
don't
an
think of it.
expert.
You know,
What is she,
if I
a profiler now?
if I wanted a woman, you know, I would go after one that's not married, of course. I'm not gonna, you know, and I don't like anyone like that either.
Well, I mean, it was just on LS. It wasn't private or nothing.
Yeah.
And
Don't worry about it, bud, man. It's just
Oh,
the insecurity of the guy, you know.
Yeah,
It's-
it's just starting YouTube drama.
Everything will be better now. All good.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
That's
That's a
better.
little better. You're probably about 30% louder. Yeah,
sound great,
That's better.
Adrian.
I left
All
Bill
good,
alone.
isn't
Hey, Rose, what do you think about Adrian? Is he
Oh, it's got a-
flirtatious or? she's profiling everybody here, so I want to know what she thinks of
Oh, I see.
Adrian and
Oh,
Bud.
I don't want to. I don't want Rose to know what she. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what Rose thinks about me.
He's like, he's gonna go.
Uh
Just mute it,
Just,
Adrian, and I'll keep it to myself.
oh. Yeah.
She just said Adrian is Adrian.
What Adrian is Adrian? What
Yeah, he's a
Adrian is? Is it
he's a
his
hunter.
Adrian or is?
Yeah, she just meant like Adrian is Adrian.
Oh,
No
it's good,
words.
Scott. Yeah,
She's
I
got
just
no
said hello
words to
you right
describe.
there.
She's got no words to
Adrian, he's
describe how amazing
I
you
just
are,
seen it.
Adrian.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Rose is jealous all the time of me. I go to her panel. No, she doesn't even have a panel, does she? On her stream, and I just
Nah,
say,
she doesn't.
well,
No.
she just, yeah.
No.
She just,
I'm trying to
she just gets-
encourage her to do that so she can meet her viewers. Not us. She already knows us, but you know the other people in her chat
Yeah, that's right.
that just type to her, just you know, to talk with them and stuff. But she doesn't feel comfortable. So
she doesn't go-
Okay.
it's
yeah,
up to
yeah.
her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she talks,
of
no,
course. Yeah.
She thinks a lot of the guys are after her for some
Sorry,
reason.
Adrian. I was scrapping up when you came on, mate. My apologies.
Scrappy. I like the word scrappy.
Yeah.
All good.
Yes,
Just
my
look
second daughter, Rose.
Just
Just
Mhm.
look face Adrian, then you know him. Yeah, he's an open book, right?
Yeah.
He wouldn't work well in poker, that's for sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I would take all of his money.
When his cheeks go rosy red, then he's got something.
You know what we need to do?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
play
Yeah,
poker
He's
with
got a
us.
full house
You're
or
right.
something.
yeah. I
need to
couldn't
do-
play poker then. Could
We need to do like
I'll just
video
know
call
that.
poker.
I'll see
You
my
could get a
cards
poker
and I'll
game
be
going
like,
over video call.
my face will suddenly go red and I'll be like, They'll be like looking at me. Okay, the game's over now.
We got to tell on. We got to tell on.
If
Adrian.
only he could control it. Like if you can
Yeah,
control it.
no. I can
Oh
play
shit,
poker
Jack's
then.
still here. Jack's still here, he's spying on us, the flog.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Well, if it ain't the flog from Perth.
My brother.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I was waiting for you to leave, Jack. And then I was...
Adrian is an open book, but I wonder why he doesn't go for a Filipina. There are plenty after him.
Oh,
Probably why there's only two
Maybe he
names.
likes Aussie girls.
goodness
I love,
gracious.
I love all girls there, Lefty. Don't worry.
Mm.
They're coming. They're chasing me, Lefty. Don't worry.
Don't worry, when the restrictions are gone and he can leave the country, boy,
I
will he
know.
be going
Yeah,
around and making the rounds.
Yeah, no, it's time. It's time, or time will run out for me. I'm in my early 30s. My time will run out, Lefty, or anyone out there.
Bro,
I think
Lefty,
it's
sorry,
gonna run out
time
already.
was.
You better hope the quarantine gets over soon.
I Scott expat
Yeah.
in the Philippines.
He don't like Tampo.
Where's my daddy
Yeah,
Terry?
not
Did he
cool, yeah.
leave? Did Terry have to leave?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think he got disconnected
Sorry, I have to fix my
okay.
spell check.
because he didn't say bye. He just fell. so-
Ah, he
never heard
does.
of that,
Yeah, I
the
know. It
spell
sucked
check.
through. Yeah.
Remember the spell check? The thing you'd hold and you'd carry it in school and it would spell check for your words.
First rule, Adrian: always try to go for a Filipino with a job.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Nah, man, you go for the youngest one you can get.
Yeah, well, what's your
You got me,
17?
Chris.
No. He's probably gonna get an 18-year-old.
I'm just joking, Rose. I'm just
Oh, was
kidding.
that Lefty saying that? Always
Yeah,
try to go.
you get one up the job so you don't have to support her.
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
yeah. Because if they don't, then
Then they're
they
gonna
want
you to
support all the
them.
time, don't they? Yeah.
Just like
I
was
always get the
talking-
one still in school.
Oh, God.
That's been my problem, Chris.
No, but
Why,
seriously, all my girlfriends have been like, I've met them all in school, so.
Yeah, but you met them all when you were
Yeah.
younger too, though, so they're close to your age.
Yeah, they're like, within 3 to 8 years from my age, so.
But the thing though is, it depends on what state of school, and they could be in like graduate school and be like,
I'm not talking about high school, I'm talking about uni.
You flogged Chris lightly.
I'm talking about university. Come on, Chris.
But Jack, I am young. I'm not an old man.
Ah.
I'm allowed to get
How many
youngins.
people would call each other flogs on YouTube? There's not many people on YouTube that call each other
It just
flogs.
started with Jack. He just started
It's
calling
not
me a
really-
flog, and then
I
it
don't think
spread.
I don't think I've ever been on a stream or anyone that's. I think, yeah, it's just Australians.
Yeah. Well, he is a lot
it's
younger
Australian.
than you, Jack. So,
Yeah, if
the
Jack
young-
went for like a 22 or 23-year-old, it would be a bit like suspect.
yeah,
But if I was
but,
with a
Chris-
22-year-old, it looks fine because I look 22. So
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
yeah, Chris looked
Are
like
you
he's still
sure, Chris? You
in
look
high
22
school.
there, Chris, or not?
in
Oh, my
that photo,
girlfriend's a bit
yeah, I'm
younger.
about 27.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. And he looks younger
My
than 27 in that photo.
Yeah, because I'm half Filipino. That's why we always look
Yeah.
younger than our age.
Yeah.
that's
It
right,
runs in
yeah,
the genes. Yeah.
yeah. Mm.
Oh, see, now
That's
here's
what I
the
want
thing,
a Filipina to have a son with. I think it'd be a fetching young fella. And Miss Fetching Rose, Chris, you'd mentioned earlier about her reading people. She's a
Mm.
soothsayer. She can read, you know.
That's why I don't
really
show my
Right.
face. I don't want it to read me.
yeah,
I don't want it to know how much of a flog I really am.
you'd be a good investigator.
She don't care to hit, I don't believe. And I like that when a girl hits me, you know. It's really fun.
Tell the truth, yeah. Whole
Rose
Aussie,
is
half flog.
Good at like just figuring people
Oh,
out.
God.
Good at figuring people out.
Rose is very intellectual. Did you see what Jack wrote, Brett?
No, fuck.
You racist.
Yeah.
So you're calling all Filipinos flogs now? How could you?
Half flog.
He said I'm half Aussie, half flog.
I thought he
You
was gonna say
bastard.
I always say good or bad. In the
Or was he
front.
just saying half flog, half
He's honest.
Filipino? Is that what he's saying, or
No, he said I'm half Aussie, half flog.
half Aussie? Yeah, I know, yeah.
It makes
That
sense.
prick.
You're either full
Come on,
Aussie or
Rose.
flog.
We want you today. We want you to do a stream with all of us on there. We want all of us to go on there. Don't we,
If she
Rose?
doesn't
Don't
want to
we,
do a
Ron?
stream, she can just come up here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, she's pretty comfortable with us, so you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll put the link in.
we're not gonna attack you.
Get it in.
Well, I
Sure,
can't
Chris?
speak. I can't speak for Adrian, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm here, Rose.
we don't know what
worry.
his hidden agenda is.
Yeah,
Full flog.
That's why he's in the shade. See how it's really dark where he is?
yeah.
He purposely
just-
did that so she can't read him.
Yeah.
Yes, Chris, yeah.
The lighting
wonder-
sucks.
There's a bit of light in it, but there's no.
Like,
I'm
that
doing-
was
I'm going
light,
I
to
just
yeah,
dark
it
went
is.
to the
tonight.
stream. Miss Rose.
Hey Rose, remember when
Cool.
you do a stream, if somebody's being rude, just kick them off. Like,
Yeah, you let them
or
stay
just
there.
or just let people up that you really know, like Brett
Yeah.
or Adrian. Don't
Or
just
Chris,
let
or
strangers. Nah,
yeah.
don't let me. I'm pretty dangerous.
God, yeah, we know.
I'm dangerous.
I'm so dangerous.
You ready to start a gang again, Chris? We'll be the young guns.
Oh yeah. You should do StreamYard sometime. A beautiful fetching Rose. Your channel could skyrocket.
Mm.
I mean, it's nice to get to know your fans, your followers and stuff.
But
But
Hugo,
Mm.
hard to have StreamYard. Not really. I think it's
No.
free. You can just sign up and
Yeah.
yeah, you
just ask Brett or
you
Adrian or
just go on
Bud.
StreamYard, you put your email in, and then you and they send you a code, and then you type the
Yeah,
code in,
yeah.
and then you go on the
I
StreamYard and
can't
select
show
the
my blush this
destination.
time,
You
Jack.
select start a
It's a-
broadcast,
it's a-
and then you go
It's not the right color to.
pick YouTube as the destination, and then you just set it up, and it's step by step after you set the
Dude,
destination.
you could light up your room with your blush, Adrian.
Yeah, I know. It don't
There we
need
go.
lights.
Awesome.
Oh,
Oh, look who's
here.
here, another Aussie.
Yeah.
But this one's not a flog. This one's actually a good guy. Not unlike Jack, the flog.
Oh. Hey, Scott.
Oh, you're so bad. You boys
You
are
don't need
so
to sing,
bad.
Rose.
Jack was calling me flog for like an hour.
I thought he calls you that every second of the day then, Chris. I didn't know.
He's just jealous.
Hi,
He's
Brett.
just jealous.
Hi, Adrian.
Well,
Hey,
Hey,
Scott, how are you?
I don't think he's
Sorry,
jealous of
I
being a
closed
flog.
off on you earlier. My
No, I heard. I
school,
just came on quickly and I just saw you saying bye. So it's all good.
my apologies for that.
I've been to streams before where they're just saying bye and all that at the end of it. Like you click on one and you go into it and it's like, okay, they're finished up. Like they're it happens sometimes, doesn't it? You're watching going to different streams to different streams and then oh well, they've been on for a long time or something sometimes.
I was watching you the other day, Adrian, and I was out. There's been some trees fell across my barbed wire,
Yeah.
and I've had to cut them and bust them. But I meant to say hello, and that's like I said. Every time I get on someone's LS, I need to always just take a minute and say hello to all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See you later, Rose.
Bye, Rose.
Oh, you're leaving us, Rose. Ah.
Aw.
You gotta eat, man. She gotta eat.
You gotta eat. Look,
She does.
You gotta
Yeah.
eat her rice. Gotta eat her rice for the
I
day.
got some Rose. Don't
Ooh,
go.
vanilla.
Yeah.
I love.
It's
I love
okay.
ice cream
Adrian. The other night, Rena Hall came on, and I was just did the same thing. What I did, I went up the chat to say good night to everybody, and Rena Hall's come in the last about 5 minutes, and I've gone, oh shit. I didn't mean to
Good
do
old
that,
Rena.
you know?
What did he say it out loud?
Same thing.
I hope he didn't say it out loud. Oh shit, Rena.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry about that, Rena. My apologies.
Yeah. But I've been on a live stream where I
Didn't
go in
mean
there.
to cut you off
Yeah.
like that. I did the same thing to Adrian as well.
It was even worse. It was even worse.
Yeah,
Like I go to the stream and I say hi.
You were
and then
trying
like,
to
you
say
go
you were
right
trying
up
to
the
say
top of
bye
the
to
chat.
everyone, Scott. It's all good.
Just say good night to everybody. You come down and if someone comes in.
Yeah, that's all right. You've got your way of doing your channel. That's all right. Like, yeah.
No.
No, well, all I did was went straight up to the top of the chat and
you
said
just
good
kept going
night to
down, yeah.
everyone. And then Rena's come on at the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I've gone, okay, no worries. I'll catch up with you later, Rena. I'm sorry. I think,
Essentia, I'm sorry.
It's only Rena.
But
It's all
anyway.
good. She won't get too offended, will she?
Nah,
No, but
everyone I go.
he said, "Oh,
everyone I
Arena,
go,
shit."
No, I didn't mean to call them. I didn't say that. I basically said, "Oh, okay, you know."
You can't back out of this now. Oh, what did Rose say?
Oh, well, yeah, you got me
Woman
by the
I'm
short.
jealous.
Message deleted by Google moderator team.
I'm
What
a
did she
Zumba
say?
girl. Angel sins I'm a Barbie girl. Rena sins I'm a Zumba girl.
Yeah, well, let me see what she said.
Go on, Adrian, sing I'm a Barbie girl.
Oh God. Here's Jack. I'm a Barbie girl.
No, you have to do it in that girly voice. I'm a Barbie girl.
Jack would love that there, wouldn't he, Chris?
In a Barbie world.
There's that bloody flog.
Flog.
It's
It's flog.
This is where me and Rena go back a bit, so I think she'd know that it was a bit thingo, so can't help these things sometimes.
No, God.
But now I can do live streams on my phone.
Yep.
And I only found out that today while I was in the car while Arlene was out in Aldi, and I was just mucking around with the phone, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I can do live streams now.
Yeah,
Great.
live streams on your phone now. Yeah, it's good enough.
You can do them on your. You can do them on StreamYard on your
now.
phone too. You can do them
Oh
on
no, it's taken over his life. No. He's gonna live stream everything now.
Hey guys, in Victoria, I have to do something because it's like a prison here at
What
the moment.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I'm enjoying this prison. I don't know.
Really? Are you, Chris? My God.
I want to go out and talk.
Then
to
I've got YouTube. I've got you guys to laugh. You know.
That's right. Yeah,
I don't feel lonely.
That's what I did when I started in like March doing a lot of YouTubing because that's the only because we all couldn't do much, so we all
Yeah, bye, Rose. Bye, sis. Thanks for coming.
See you, Rose.
Leaving us, Rose.
Have a good one. I think you have Arab blood in you, Rose. The Arabs have been coming to the Philippines for centuries.
Maybe why?
Really? I didn't know that.
There in Perth, Adrian.
Sorry, what was that, Scott?
How's lockdown in Perth?
Nah, it's all been good for a while now. Everything's pretty much normal, except like who knows whenever this border will ever open up ever again. It doesn't sound like it does.
Adrian, smuggle me in, mate. Please, I beg you.
You're gonna put you in a box.
Dude, I'll pay you. I'll pay you 10 grand, man. Just smuggle me out of this hellhole.
I'll take that money, Chris.
You, Chris,
Yeah, it's me.
Taxidermy.
Sorry, mate, because all I've got is a little red square and it's got no name in it.
I thought you would have recognized my voice.
Well, I haven't spoken to you for a while, but
yeah, no,
that's
hang on, guys. Just at the top, in between Brett and Chris, all I've got is a little square and no name.
Yeah, there's a kangaroo there. It's not. There's no name. It's just a kangaroo.
Yeah, kangaroo.
Yeah. So me and Chris are both stuck in Melbourne, Victoria.
Yeah, that's right, Jack. What lockdown here? Yeah, no.
Yeah, me, Scott, and the flog in chat.
I'll be back.
My dear friend says to me, Chairman Dan is killing us down here.
For those of you who don't know that, that's the Premier of Victoria.
The Prime Minister.
Chairman Dan. Dan Andrews.
Chairman Dan. He's
who doesn't know that guy in the whole world there, Chris?
I'm guessing Brett. Brett probably doesn't know.
I've heard of him
maybe.
Really?
Yeah, Brett knows everything, don't you, Brett? He'll know what's going on in Australia, don't you, Brett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lady got fined.
You know what's going
a
on.
bunch of money.
Jack said Kim Jong Dan. You mean?
Kim Jong Dan.
Yeah, the dictator.
Yeah, that's a little harsh on that guy. He's not literally killing people.
Apparently,
I feel sorry for Dan, man. He looks stressed out. Like seriously.
Chris, apparently they got a meeting. They had a meeting today about it, and I sort of thought, well, if I could get the phone number to what's his name that runs Qantas, but then I thought I can't stand that guy, so why would I go?
Bugger him.
Yeah.
Just to get out of here. Just to get out of here, mate. Just to get out of here. That's all.
Yeah.
I want to break free.
Yeah, I know.
I want
Yeah.
This
Well,
is what prison does to a man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Did they show
Totally
Scott's
prison, bro.
face?
He's in his own house.
I'm chained to the bed. I can't get out.
Oh God, yeah, I know. That's what most Victorians must have said. They're chained to the bed probably the last 5 or 6 weeks, haven't they?
As you can see, I'm by myself here.
Yeah.
Arlene,
Where's the wife? Is she
Arlene-
working?
Arlene's in the next room.
Ah, okay.
She's put, while I was doing my live stream, she was putting CJ down. So
Oh, okay.
she goes into that room. I've got to fix her. I've got to fix her laptop. All seriousness now, I've got to fix her laptop because I took it down to get fixed. I booked out $70 to get it all cleared and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And then last night, the night before, I opened it up to have a look at it, and I wanted to put Google and download. Download Google and YouTube. And for some unknown reason, Internet Explorer is stopping me from doing that. So I'm half thinking now, is Internet Explorer a different company to Google and everything else? Because if it is,
Yeah,
I
it
will
is.
delete. It is it?
Yeah, it's Microsoft.
Microsoft's old internet browser. The new
Oh,
one is
okay.
dead.
Internet
It's
Explorer.
the default browser. You need to change it in the settings.
So basically, if I delete that, I can then upload Google and Google Chrome onto her
If you're
laptop.
having problem, you can just download Google Chrome on a different device and just put it on a
Or
USB
just buy a
stick,
new laptop and say screw it.
and then just execute the file, and then it'll install. And then
Yeah.
once you open it, it'll say, "Do you want to set this as your default browser?" You press yes,
Yeah.
and then that's it. Then you
Yeah,
can
my
remove
default
the Internet
browser is Google
Explorer.
on my computer.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
I was going to say you can come over tomorrow and fix it, but you can't get 5K out of your own area.
Yeah, man, I'm too far. I can give you directions, but you know.
Jeez, I hate that. I really do hate that. You know, you
Scott's going to pay the fine for you, Chris. It's all right, Chris.
Oh yeah, if he's willing to pay the $1,652 fine, hell yeah. That's a pretty expensive call out.
I know. That's
right. Very expensive PC fix.
Yeah.
Well, you can always go the old way, Chris. Around the mountains and back around.
No, I'll just get a wingsuit.
You didn't know.
Just
Chris
make
has a
sure you
personal-
don't speed,
he has a
because
banned aircraft.
I'll just go to the top of the mountain range and just jump off with a wingsuit.
if you speed, you're likely to get pulled over, and then they turn around and say, "Excuse me, sir, but you live in such and such an area." And why are you? Where are you going? You're 5K out of your area,
Dude, I'll just be like, where am I? Where am
I was going to go.
Wait, how am I driving? I don't even have a license.
Hey, I heard the other day, right? Chris and I both know where Bendigo is, and
Yeah.
like these two blokes, they thought, well, they had to go to a party, right?
Yeah.
This is not a joke. This is true. They had to go to a party over near where was it? Near Frankston, and they
Wow.
got the train from Bendigo into the city, and then got the train from the city
What the hell?
to
Oh, yeah.
Frankston, right?
That's a V line, right? It's like
Yeah,
an
to
express.
Sunbury,
Yeah.
to Sunbury, and then
I
they
took
got
a V
off
line
at
about 10
Sunbury,
years ago, so
got
I
the
can remember that. I
metro
can remember some of it.
into the city, got the metro into the city, and
Yeah.
then got the train
Metro,
from
yeah.
the city to Frankston. But when they got off at the city, the policeman goes, "Where are you two going?" And they go, because one forgot, they were taking their face masks off in the train, and then putting them back on when they got out onto the platform. Anyway,
Oh,
the other one forgot to put his face mask back on, and the cop got him.
Oh,
So where are
God.
you from? So they wanted to check, the PFOs wanted to check where they were from, and when they they fined them 1,600 each.
Oh, God. That's a hefty one, man. I wonder if
Yeah,
they
that's
still
a
went to
good
the party.
I reckon they got turned back. I tell you what, you'd be pretty stiff if you got caught going back to Bendigo.
Oh, my God. Like, caught a second time. Oh, my God.
No, you would be
God,
pretty
really?
stiff if you got caught a second
That's-
time.
But couldn't you fight? Hey Scott, couldn't you fight those fines in the court with those $1,600 fines? Could you fight those? Could you fight these ones in court or not?
How would they fight it? They're like
don't think
way
I
over
can,
the
mate.
limit.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
could fight
think
it
I
if
can,
you're
mate.
like 5.5 Ks from your house or 6 Ks. Like, you know,
okay.
you can say, oh, I don't
Just
know
over
exactly.
5Ks maybe.
Yeah, but if you're like 100 Ks from home, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
the judge would be like, really? You want to fight this?
Oh yeah, I understand, but it's just so much money. It's just just a crock of a. It's
Yeah, but like the problem is people know the rules, so they're
Yeah,
obviously
that's right.
doing it on purpose. That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
they're-
Yeah,
Well-
I understand. Yeah, I know what you. Yeah, but it's just
There's
so
been
much
a
bloody
couple
money.
of people- Well,
Yeah.
Chris has seen what happened today in the city with the
What-
people,
The protest.
and at the shrine of all places,
Oh my
remember-
goodness.
they got caught. I think they. I only saw part thereof, so I don't really know what else happened. But all I know is that Mum told. I was laying on the couch and I fell asleep. Mum heard the news.
The best
And
part is I haven't even heard anything about it. I knew it was
Yeah.
on, but I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know the
Well,
details.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
apparently it was a big. Apparently, guys, it was a big riot too between
Wow,
them and the
really?
police.
Mm.
But that's just as bad as out near. I feel sorry for Chris because out near Dandenong way over there, they're doing
Yeah.
the same thing. They've had enough of it, you know. But
Mm.
as I would say also, look, I sympathise with. What do you do, mate? You know, we're trying to protect ourselves from
Mm.
all this, the thing, and I'm not going to mention the word. I call it the thing now. Well, it is. You know,
Yeah.
if you mention something, you get a black, or you get told off, or something happens on YouTube. They either tell you to, stop mentioning that word. So now I just call it the
yes.
thing. You can't go either way. But I've been pretty lucky with my channel. I haven't copped any restrictions or something like that. But they were doing it earlier. But I had said in one of my videos, I think one of my live streams, I turned around and basically looked at the camera and I said, God, you need to lighten up. If other channels, if the channel 7, Channel 9, Channel 10 can report the news. Surely we can talk about it. Because
Yeah, I know.
you know, if you don't,
crap, isn't it?
if you don't talk about it, it just makes you feel like I try and treat every day as normal. And if
You can't
if
in
you don't treat every
Victoria's,
day as normal, you just go nuts.
You're delusional.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I was
Oh,
wondering.
this is a normal day in prison. Nice.
I was
3
wondering.
square
Gordon,
meals and a
The last
wife.
6 months haven't been normal. Who says it? Yeah, at least the last 6 months haven't been at least normal, have they?
Well,
Or
as
for the
like
yeah.
you know, okay, I'll put it this way, right? We're all supposed to be doing the mouth, the mask, washing hand, 5.1 to me, 6.2 meters. Get away from me.
6.2. Yeah, I know.
When you look at it, it is effing ridiculous
Yeah, I
that
know.
we're
that can't be
playing
done in America.
football in Queensland, football in South Australia or
And
Darwin,
WA as well,
and
yeah.
football in
WA's,
WA.
Yep.
They're all got sweat all over them. They're all
Yeah, I
touching
know.
each other. Yet here in Victoria, we're trying to stay away from all that.
The
Now,
funny thing
you know
is,
what's
like, I
going
went to the footy, and we were all still sitting next to each other. Like, there was
Yeah.
always a gap between us, like the row, but we're always still sitting next to each other. Does that make sense? Like, does that, in the crowds and all that, like.
Well, these
Yeah, I know.
footballers are going to.
Yeah.
These footballers are going to come back from Queensland here, isolate for 2 weeks. Like, they're saying it's an air-type virus or something like that. And, like, you know,
So what's happened with the finals? If Melbourne teams are in the finals, they come back to Melbourne, what's happening there now? It's a bit confusing there when it comes to the finals, isn't it? Because then aren't they coming back to Victoria first before they play back up in Queensland? Or I don't know.
I think, like St Kilda and all that, if they miss
we know
out on the finals.
Richmond and Geelong's going to be there, and who else is going to be there? Probably Collingwood and who else is in Melbourne? Who else is still in the top 8? That's it, isn't it? Melbourne teams, Saints, Richmond, and
I think there's
Collingwood.
about 3 or 4 or 5 still in the top 8 of Victoria, and the rest of them are out.
Port, Brisbane, West Coast, and then you've got who else is there? GWS are just in the 8 right now, and then who else is there? Yeah, that's right.
So, you know, the Victorian teams that come back that don't make the finals are going to have to isolate
they'll just
2
come
weeks
back for
in
2 weeks. Yeah,
a hotel.
Yeah, that's
and
the other teams.
like,
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it just shake my head over the whole thing because I think I'm watching it tonight, and here they are tackling. They got sweat all over them and stuff like that. And we're here in Victoria, you know, mouth guards and everything, and trying to keep.
I know it's me.
Distance, and it just does not make sense at all. Yet, you know, Jim's mowing.
Yeah.
He can't mow lawns because he's not allowed to go around to everybody else's house to make a living. Yet the council, the Hume Council, can go and mow the lawns around the parks.
The council. How stupid.
Or where Chris is over there, his council can go and mow lawns, but Jim's mowing can't mow lawns, can't detail cars, and they've basically put out of a job. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know. So that'd be right, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Who we got next to us here?
Hello, Bruce, brother Bruce. How are you?
Hi, Bruce. Yep.
Hey, Bruce. How are you,
Hey,
mate?
brother.
Hey, the
What's that?
Hey, what's up, man? Cool stuff.
you.
I'm fine,
Cool
thank you.
stuff. How much beer you drink tonight? How much beer you
Where's
drink
the
tonight?
where's
drunk?
where's the lady picture, Bruce,
What's up,
today?
Scott?
I
Scott.
can't see the lady picture today.
Yes, Bruce.
What's up, man?
I'm good, mate. I'm good.
You can't see the
Hey,
lady
Bruce.
picture today. What do you...
Yeah. No, they usually have you on your. You have. Oh, you got. Is that your? Sorry, is that your wife there, Bruce? On. Yeah.
Yeah.
On that picture.
Wow, you lucky boy.
Quite lovely, sir.
I think we're pretty well all lucky.
Mm.
You know, here in
Yeah.
where I'm located at in Tennessee, there's no.
What's up?
Well, I was at a store and I thought it was mandatory to wear a mask, but it's not. They said it's just suggested only. And I
Oh,
said,
wow.
oh, okay.
Whose stream was it last night? Somebody said they had to pay a $500 fine if they didn't wear a mask. Whose stream was that? Whose stream was that, Brett? Do you remember whose stream that
Holy
was?
crap.
No, I don't remember, but it was someone.
$500
talking about $500
Whose
fine.
stream?
Wow.
I can't remember.
Yesterday.
Who was the host of that stream, Brett? I can't remember who was the host of
I
that
can't
one.
remember. They get all jumbled together for me.
I know. I'm trying to remember who was
I
the
go
host
from
of
one to
that
the other
stream.
to the other.
I can't remember who's.
No, I'll be watching somebody's stream and I'll fall asleep.
No, Jack was on there and all that. I'm trying to remember who was the host last night. No, it wasn't Vicky. No, that's not. No, that's
I
someone
think it
else.
was Vicky because he was on there for a
No,
little
that
while.
was some. Yeah.
I know in Victoria, if you don't have a face mask, it's a $200 fine.
Yeah, just somebody from somewhere in America. Can't remember what the place was, but they said $500 fine or something for some.
Texas?
Yeah. I don't know. I can't quite remember the place. Yeah.
Somebody got charged here for not wearing a mask.
Oh, really? Yeah. What was the fine?
A lady here got charged in my state
Charged.
for not wearing a mask. She's facing charges because she told him that she wouldn't pay. She could tell him to go basically cuss them out, the F word and the rest. And so they.
Wow.
It's also ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well, now, Adrian, they're saying, the full shield.
Yes, I've heard. Yep.
They're saying now, without having the mask under, you can wear it without the mask. But now they're saying that if you don't have a mask underneath the shield, you're not really protected.
Really?
Yeah, because I reckon that, and I thought, if the full shield mask and they're like that, how's spit going to go bounce off your chin and into your mouth?
I know, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen Tropical Tim. He's been doing his walkie-talkies with his last one on. We had his shield with him or something. Yeah, when he was walking around, wasn't he? So I've seen him with a shield. Yeah. That's what they do that's what they've been doing in the Philippines. Anyway, they've all had some sort of shield as well as their mask, haven't they? So yeah.
Well, they've been doing it pretty well, much right. I think the way they have it. But someone was saying that it's not actually properly working for them, and it doesn't really help you. So I don't know who's come up with that. Look, guys, I don't know who's come up with it. I don't know who said it, but apparently someone in the health thingy, he was said that wearing the face shield with the mask is probably okay, but it's not really protected. And they're saying scarves and bandanas aren't like Vikings used to wear. Aren't protecting your face. You got to wear proper proper surgical mask, and
That'd be right.
I thought, yeah, the government just want to take
Yeah.
more money out of your pocket.
Yeah, that's right. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah, I know. It's been like all these fines. How much would it be totaled up to since like that? You know, since you've been in like lockdown, major lockdown. How much would those fines have been probably added up to by now in Victoria? Probably. Who wouldn't want to say the number, but too many thousands there. Lots.
I know what was happening. I can give you a little bit of insight.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that when we were told if you're sick and you're not feeling well, don't go to work. Ring up, go and see a doctor.
Yep.
Now, if you test positive, you go home.
Yep.
Sit and wait until your results come through. Might be 2, 3, might be 6 days.
Oh yeah.
And those that haven't been home because they've had the police and the army walk with them, have been door knocking people that have been tested positive and haven't been home. Well, they got a family. I think of 5 that were tested positive that were out up the shops, and it's cost them $5,000 each. 25 grand.
What the
fuck? Right?
Are you kidding me?
My niece
Why
and her
would you
friends.
freaking do that? Why would you go home, stay home, don't risk yourself?
$5,000 each.
My niece tested positive, but and her friend got sick one day, and they were out hanging around, and she said the doctors just sent her home for 10 days, and she's got 2 boys, and 7 and under, and I'm thinking, heck, do they not need to be with someone else? But I mean, she said she just felt sick at her stomach for 2 days only. Then better after that. She works on the computer for doctors' offices. And that
just
was
doesn't
all
make
it was.
sense, really.
It was it's been
None
a
of it
month
has,
better ago.
Like, you know, they say what the new norm is. I don't know what the new norm is. I think like
what
if
is the
you,
new norm? Yeah, I know.
I think what's going to happen is that, like, if you want to fly out, and I think, I tell you what, I'd be very pissed off if I'd gone to the travel agent, paid for me tickets, went to go to fly out the next day, and you get the guy walk up with your thing on your head, and it goes red, and they say, "Oh, you can't fly out. You got to go home and self isolate." And you turn around and say, "Excuse me, I just paid $5,000 for all of us to
I
fly
know,
home."
it's stupid, isn't it? I know, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't think
like,
they'll do that. That's a bit restrictive. I think that it's got to peter out. It really does have to peter out.
and one thing about that though is, Tropical Tim's wife was trying to go to Texas like more than a month ago, or like a month and a half ago.
That's right.
She
I heard
took
about it.
a doctor slip that said she was
stupid, wasn't
virus
it?
free. She took a doctor slip in there, and then the airline said, "Well, we don't accept that doctor," so she had to wait like another week or 2, and then go to another doctor, and then get a test from a doctor they approved, and then go back there. So she was like probably 3 weeks or something, 2 or 3 weeks after that, she could fly out.
Yeah, that was
the doctor, because there's approved doctors she had to go see. There's like a few doctors she could go see.
What's the right test, Brett? Like, what was? It's like
the cotton swab one.
Yeah.
The one that Hapsters had. The cotton swab, where they stick a long
spread it all to bloody
all the way
the
up
whole.
to the top of your forehead or whatever, back way up. It goes up your nose and goes way up into your forehead.
Yeah, I know.
And top of your nostril.
I'd
about
grab somebody
shooting
by the
back into your head. Yeah,
It's horrible, isn't it? It's
and
watching
it's like
it.
a long Q-tip, and she said it hurts.
Yeah.
Like it happened that she started crying, and then someone else said they
Yeah.
take it too. I think it was like Nico Greco or someone said they. Oh, How to
Ni-
Hawaiian said he had to do it too, and he said he
Nico's
started crying
experience, last weekend, wasn't it? Yeah,
because
last
it hurt
week
so
he was
bad.
on.
They stuck it all the way up
He was
into
on
your
that
freaking
on
nose, and
Hapster's
they wiggle it
panel.
around.
Yeah. Yes,
So like way back in your like nasal
Mm.
passages. They're like biting your brain.
Yeah,
and stuff.
crazy. Yeah.
that'd tickle the bottom of the eyeball.
Yeah, they're like way past their eyeball.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but they ain't shoving nothing that far up my
No.
freaking nose.
It must be like 5,
Yeah.
6 inches into your brain.
I
Yeah.
think I'd rather go into space and get aliens.
Because and they said it hurts pretty bad, and it feels weird too. That's why they started tearing up.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You'd rather be abducted by aliens.
Remember
crazy.
Aliens?
Yeah.
Aliens?
Yeah, on one of those movies, there was a gentleman's name, and his wife. His name was my first name, Bud, and his wife was my last name. And I thought that's nice, you know. And I've seen a lot of movies with Bud on it here lately, and I was wondering what's going on with him.
They're stirring you, Bud. They're stirring you.
Hey, Chris, wake up. No.
Yeah.
You there, Chris?
Half
I
log,
think
half log.
I'm sure he's asleep now. It's like nearly 4 a.m. in Victoria.
Jack says.
Actually, about 10 to 4.
I fell asleep earlier anyway, so I'm awake at them.
That's Father's Day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
That's right. Sunday, thank God. Yep.
It's 1:53 here now, right at it.
Ah, yes. Yep.
Oh, in the
Yeah,
afternoon. Yeah, PM.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's bloody amazing, isn't it?
Time zone.
Modern technology, mate. Modern technology has come all the way. God, I better not put the phone too close.
To this, yeah. You can actually like speak to everyone around the world. That's the
What's gonna be
that's
funny
the
is
best
that someone's
part
gonna
of
make
it.
an
Yeah.
app that'll detect if
It's
you have
awesome.
coronavirus.
Mm.
Someone's gonna make an app that goes, oh, you click on the app and you put your finger on the screen or something, it tells you you got the virus. Some dumb crap. They're gonna make millions.
Oh,
off it.
really?
You know, no. Someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna invent it. You know.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna invent an app that tells you have corona.
Well, actually, it's funny how you say that, Brett, because they released an app here in Australia for that, and for some unknown reason, something's happened to the app. It's not working properly, and like it'd be like, you're there, Brett. I'm here. Adrian's there, Bud's there, and Chris is there, and we're walking like, you know, we don't know each other, but we've each all got the app, and it's apparently what's happened is it's out of this is what I thought I heard. This Sheila had her phone, and she's negative.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the 5 people that were around her have all got positive.
Yeah.
And she's negative. And I thought, and like she's got the face mask and everything on, and she's gone, oh my God, there's 5 people around me. They're all positive, and I'm negative. Oh my God, you know. That's what the app was showing. But on one guy's phone, it was showing everyone was negative, and she was the positive one.
Yeah. That's so ridiculous.
They don't even really know what's working and what's not right now. Like they said, this is something new, and time will be the only thing that tells the truth.
Well, like I said, the other night that, I don't know how people can say it's a hoax when you see them burying everybody that have had it in New York
Yeah.
and the tents and everything. And like, it sort of brings back, and you think, you guys that are walking around with masks that are putting up a big hissy fit saying, oh, it's a big hoax and that. But have a look at all the people that have passed away in each individual state, whether they be aged care, like here, they're all passed away. Yeah, Victoria had their first 20-year-old pass away. And
Oh, wow,
I think there was a
20-year-old, yeah.
baby at one stage. So, how can you say it's a hoax? It's not a hoax, it's real. It's out there.
So was that baby in Victoria, Scott? Is that right? You talking about?
I think the baby was in Victoria. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think I'm not sure whether she or he died from it or she's still alive and being treated. But the state government and the hospitals are really putting like the things that they put over your face for the ventilator stuff. They're putting them in like I think proper an alcohol solution or like a Pinoclean or something that's not strong that's going to affect you. It's a cleansing agent before they reuse them again, or they're throwing them out. They're dispensable ones.
Yeah.
That's all good and well, but what about the rest of the pipeline?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Now, you got the pipeline that, like, I could be laying here, right, on a respirator, and the pipeline goes down like this and onto my face.
Yeah.
Okay, this part might be thrown away, but what about the rest of the pipeline? And say if I passed away, that then gets taken back to the hospital. How the hell do you know whether they clean it or not?
Yeah, I know. That's I know. I think there's got to be some hospitals that leave them dirty out there, and
it's like the security system. Poor Daniel Andrews copped it again up the tail.
Yeah,
The security. Well, he probably thought he was doing the right thing.
Yeah, of course.
But like everything, Adrian and Brett and Chris and Bud, you put a person in there to govern the country, to try and run the country.
Yeah.
I think he's doing a pretty. You can if you don't like him, that's fine. You can kick him up the house for it. But
I know that's right.
I think he's trying to do and like he's trying to get all this, all the what do you call it? The information from the health experts and stuff like that, and like we all got opinions.
Yeah.
On what should be happening, and this is the problem. Instead of asking just one person and not asking 10 that have got slightly different opinions on what health regulations. I believe, yes, the kids should be at home.
Yep.
They can do their schooling on the computer and stuff like that. I have an 82-year-old mother. CJ, me and Arlene went out shopping today. We had our masks on. CJ didn't. But, they're immune to it.
Yeah, that's right. People are immune to,
when you hear a baby has got it and suffering from it, or a 20-year-old kid's got it and passed away from it, you start to wonder, it is real. Shit, this stuff, this is flying around.
My dad knows 2 people that got it.
Just want
My
to say
dad's the
hello to
one in
my
March we
man
went camping with.
Funzo in the
They got it.
panel. Hello, my man Funzo.
Okay, that's okay, Bruce Davis. And hi, fan zone. And my dad knew someone else that got it. He was talking to another friend, and they said this guy name is like Marv or Marvin or something like that. And this guy got the virus. My dad was talking to one of his good friends he golfs with and bowls with, and the guy he was talking to goes, yeah, Marvin just got it, and I think that's his name. And he goes, yeah, he's been in the hospital for 4 days with it. He said he couldn't breathe good when he was in the hospital. They had to put him on a respirator because of the virus.
Yeah.
Well, I did. A lovely friend of mine has shown me photos, and you can be skeptical on this. Okay, and that's another thing. We're all got, as I said, we're all got opinions, and we all can be skeptical on what's right and what's wrong. But a friend of mine was telling me, showing me photos, and apparently the person, I don't know, look, it might not have been that, it might have been something else, but apparently, you know how you have whiteheads or pimples on your face?
Yeah.
These were inside his throat.
Ooh, yuck.
And they were also had been found around his inside of his tummy and his lungs. And it breeds. So therefore, they get bigger and bigger and suffocate your lungs. That's what coronavirus is.
Yeah.
It's like an acne type thing where it just gets bigger and bigger and joins together, and it just eventually suffocates your lungs.
Yep.
And before you know it, you pass away.
Yep.
Yuck. Yeah.
But you know, whether you know, they actually, the funny thing is, I've seen it from a friend of mine in the States showing me, and I've sort of thought, Jesus Christ, and I thought, why don't they check everybody that's passed away before they move them out of hospital, and check if the same symptoms, take the same photos with the tube down the throat like they do with the dentist and shit, and check and see and take photos, and if they can match them up with the first person, if they can match that photo up with the first person and it looks the same, and then do the same thing with another, you know, like they got plenty of bodies they can check that have passed away with this coronavirus. Surely they can run things down their throats to check them. But you know why they don't want to do it? The government doesn't want to scare anybody.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course they don't.
It's like, do you believe in aliens from another planet? Do you believe that there is life out there apart from us? Where the hell did we come from? You know,
yeah, that's right.
Big question.
Yeah, that's the question, Scott. I know. Yeah, it's yeah.
It's just one big question mark, you know. Like they've said that there was
this
a
virus
couple.
has been a whole question mark since
Yeah,
start of the
here's
year,
a
really,
Fanta.
or early in.
He goes, Fanta goes, I'm taking a shit while chatting, Sean, with a laughing crying emoji.
Oh, good on you.
Hopefully it didn't.
What the hell, fans?
Because you're in there an awful long
Keep
time.
it clean, Brett. Keep it clean, Brett.
I don't know why people are in there for like 20 minutes. I'm like, what are you doing in there?
I must admit, 2 thumbs up for this live stream. I think, have entertained just about everybody in the chat.
All 8 people watching.
Brett's lucky. Because he's got the big setup with the monitor, and he can see who's on chat. I've only got my phone. My laptop is over there shut. I can't see.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
can't
thought
see.
I
Yeah,
can't
that's
see
right.
Jack.
You have to. I'm only on an iPad.
On
You
your
got to keep
laptop and your
pressing the
phone, yeah.
chat to see what's being said. So.
I do that on mine, and I can't see anything.
Really? Is that
Don't bring
on?
it up.
Is that on your phone? Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be
Yeah.
able to still see it on your phone. Usually you should
I
be
went
able
to,
to. Yeah. I've been on streams with just my phone sometimes, and yeah, not rare. I only do it rarely now, but yeah, like you should be able to still see some sort of chat on your, just when you're on your phone somewhere.
nothing.
Like, really? That's okay.
It's black.
I don't really know. I don't really know about why that's happening for you, Scott. Yeah, I've usually seen
That's
some
like
sort
my
of.
laptop.
it's
That's
it's
like,
all black.
no, sorry. That's well, the one in the Philippines is actually it's good because I sent my other laptop that I had, which is an
Yeah.
Acer, back to the
Yeah.
Philippines. I woke up
Yeah.
one morning, went to get on my thing for me government assistance, and the whole
Yeah.
screen was black. And I've gone, what the hell? The thing
Shit.
was still working, but the screen was black. Anyway, I've only just found out Arlene's sister's taken to get fixed by a bloke
Yeah.
local, and it's
Yeah.
loaded up with so much, it's filled. So he's
Yeah.
slowly emptying the computer to bring back the screen again.
Yeah.
So they'll have a
okay.
second. So they'll have a second laptop in the Philippines,
Mhm.
back home for them
Mhm.
as well. Which I said to Arlene, just say to the give it to Joey and Rai, and they can have a second one there for the kids, so they don't fight over it, you know. And when I get back, I'll probably use it. I use Arlene's one. It's pretty good. So we've got no stress. But it just had so much loaded on memory, and it just
Yeah, that's
went
the problem.
black
Is, yeah.
for some
Yeah.
unknown
Well,
reason.
yeah, the computer's like when the memory goes, when there's not much RAM and all that, it just goes slow. Laptops, don't they? In the end,
Yeah.
don't they? You've got to
You
have
need at least,
more RAM.
I would say
Yeah.
you need at least 8 gigs of RAM for it to run pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gigs of
Brett,
RAM,
I
yeah.
meant to.
Hi, Mugs.
Sorry,
Thanks
guys.
for coming.
I meant to ask you, how'd you go with your flat and everything, mate?
On my apartment?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm getting the shit done by insurance to pay for a lot of the stuff I lost that's damaged in my apartment, and then they say they're sending me $5,000 and it's gonna be deposited probably Wednesday in my bank account, direct deposited, because that's gonna cover some of my stuff, and then I still got to write down like my appliances and my a lot of my other stuff that I lost in there, like my TV, my couch, my bed, my chair in my living room, my 2 end tables, and my
It all
RC
adds
card.
up, doesn't it? Yeah, it all adds up, Brett, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sounds like 5,000 is not bad, but then you got to remember all the stuff that, yeah,
Yeah, and
it's
then
been
so I got
destroyed.
that going. I gotta write it all down. He sent me some on email that I gotta like write a form and send him all that. And then I started telling him some of the stuff, and he goes, "Well, you can just write it all down and then send it to me."
Hi, Mugs.
Are you leaving?
Hi, Mugs. It's organic.
Oh,
She's calling us
hi, Mugs.
handsome, just to let you know. She's calling us the 4 handsome guys.
Again.
Thanks, Mugsy. She's so guapa.
Yeah, she's cool too, Mugs. I like her.
Oh,
I like her funniness.
She's
and
got
her
a cool
personality.
channel. They're the sort of people you want to go and see, and just really those sort of channels
look,
that just
When you say
really
that,
sweet.
everybody that I've got that I'm subscribed to, and they've subscribed to me, and I keep saying this, guys, be patient. I'm getting to years. I know I've got over 1K now, which is good. But but you know, you can't. You've got to. I always say to myself at the back of my head, do they get to their 1K people as well? You know, but hey, I'm getting to you. I did the shout out to everybody and stuff. I might have missed a couple, but you know, I still know the fair ones. I'm getting back to everybody, and that's the thing the thing is, guys, everybody that I know on YouTube has been really good.
Yep.
And has got good channels, good live stuff, and keep rocking, keep rolling. We eventually will get around to everybody. And the good thing about Filipinos is they're very patient. And
very
so,
patient.
you know,
That's a good. Yeah,
probably lost a couple.
I'm starting to learn that a bit more about Filipinos, Filipino people. Yeah, over the course of just not just on YouTube, but just in life in general. Yeah, not
Adrian, you need to get over there.
And find out. Yeah, that's right. Find out what it's like. Yeah, because YouTube's not the
Mate,
same
I'll
as
tell you,
going,
it's lovely.
going to a place.
It's lovely over there.
That's
I
right.
enjoy it. I mean, if I like we've got land and everything like that now, and it's between me and Arlene, and we're gonna start building soon. But you know, things
So you're hoping
take
to
time.
Are you hoping to live there? Are you hoping to live there pretty soon?
I want to retire over there. Yeah.
Oh, you want to retire there? Yep. That's cool. Yeah.
I'll bring CJ up, but yeah, since all. Actually, I will say one good thing about it. Actually, probably a good thing about this that's happened is there's not so much traffic on the road. You can get a bloody car park at shopping centres, and also, what was the other one? I can't think of it for the moment.
That's
now,
right, Mugs. Whose fans are? I agree, Mugs.
Everything's good, you know, and like the only bad part about it is you can't travel.
Yeah, that's right. You can't. None of us can
But
travel.
I was saying, sorry guys, I was saying to a friend of mine that it's going to be, I think, a lot more harder for Americans at the moment to travel to the Philippines.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Do you think Australia's going to be pretty easy in the end? Is Australia going to be pretty easy when it's all over?
I don't know. I think it's going to be hard for all of us, really, when I look at it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be as easy as it. Well, look, unless the staff on the planes clean the thing, it's up to each individual person when they go to the toot to make sure that it's clean before they leave and stuff like that. So if people don't do that, or, you know, the air hosties don't clean the phone after they've been, you know, or done whatever, well, then that's going to cause it to blow up again. But it's got to peter out sooner or later.
Yeah, my garden is now.
But I don't think, well, like, I don't mean that disrespectfully to the American. I just think that President Duterte will be watching what's going on. And I think unless you are married, what it'll be would be, unless you're married to a Filipina, you will be, like myself, will be granted access with no stress, prolonging your past medical. But I don't think it'd be any more stress for Americans if they're married to Filipinos. They'll probably get a no problem passage through. But those that aren't married to Filipinos and are going over just to go to Angeles City and meet up with other bar girls or go to the bars and stuff like that, well,
of course,
then That's the question mark. That's the big
Yeah, I
question
know.
mark.
Yeah,
Will they
that's
be?
gonna be hard to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, not really, because what will probably happen is I think immigration will, whether it be Philippine immigration or whether it be American immigration, would whether they decipher, or are you going over there to see family? Is your wife going with you? Is she Filipina? And if you say no, I'm meeting a girl over there, well, then that becomes the big question mark.
Oh, see, if you say you're going to meet a girl, just like if you've been talking to someone and that they should allow it, is that like they'll allow?
I think they will allow that, Adrian. I really do. I think they'll allow. They've got to allow. They've got to allow a little bit of leniency, but I think those that.
But if you're just there to just go and just have fun, you're just saying if you're just going to go have fun there and that's it.
Yeah, well then
that's what.
That'll be the question mark.
I think that's a no for a while, probably for like 5 years.
But
that's going to take 5 years for now.
It might not happen that way. I'm just assuming, you know,
right. I know what you mean, Scott. Yeah,
like opinions are like a-holes. We've all got one.
Is she a lady boy fan? That will be a problem.
You never know until you try it.
Yeah, until you meet them. Yeah.
But look, you know, all jokes aside, it's you know, look, I could be 100% wrong. You know, like I am.
That's
with
right.
American
No one knows,
politics.
do they? Yeah. No one's got a clue what's.
You don't know what's going to happen, and I agree with some friends that have told me the same thing. You just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You can only draw a picture and say, "Well, that might happen," but will it happen? You know?
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, well, when's the virus actually going to be over? No one knows.
No.
No one knows how it's going to go. Now, no one knows if it's going to get better or worse. No one knows when states are going to open up. No one knows anything.
Yeah, that's right.
You just got to go with the flow, I guess. You just got to deal with it and go, yeah.
Mugs goes, I'm a lady who likes bull.
Because my thing is here, we've never been in lockdown. All we have to do is a lot of the restaurants are closed for like probably 3 months or 4 months, but then they opened back up. But then, well, they were not really closed. They were temporarily closed. The dining rooms were temporarily closed. You could always get takeout or the drive-through. But now restaurants are open. Like I went to 3 restaurants in the last like week and a half. I went to one with my brother. No, 2 with. Let me see. I went with 2 with my brother, I think.
I'm a boy.
One with my brother, and then there was it's called the Mill, and I had. I'll tell you what I had there. I had R&R Ranch Reserve or something. I think is what it's called, but it's Wagyu flank steak and 2 string potatoes. Wagyu flank steak had a chimichurri sauce on top of it. Good. It was the most tender, best tasting flank steak I've ever had. It was charred perfectly on the outside, and the chimichurri is kind of like a steak sauce with like herbs and stuff in it. And then it had string fries with like herbs and some type of maybe like salt on them or something. And then my brother had halibut, that thing, halibut and chips, and each piece of halibut was probably about I don't know, probably about 7 inches long. I'm not kidding, dude. And probably like 5 inches wide. It was long pieces of halibut. They were fried. And then the other time I went with my dad on Saturday night, and I had prime rib with mashed potatoes.
Oh,
and
that's
green
yummy.
peas. And then we got like chunky tomato soup with this homemade cornbread muffin. It was amazing.
Brett, stop it. You're making me hungry.
I know. Yeah, somebody had to say it, didn't they?
It's freaking 25 past 4 in the morning.
It was really juicy.
20 past 4 in the morning. Yeah, I know.
I'm joking, Brett. I'm not serious, man.
would be messed up if she's a lady boy, acts Christian. She
Huh? Who
he
said something
never
about
touch her. Getting married in
Fanto,
you
of course.
like
Good old
yes, today is
Fanto.
the day. What? An organic sausage.
What the?
Fanto. But the prime rib
Oh,
was
now
good.
you
It had
put me
all
on
the juice.
food.
And it had like
Yeah.
it was really juicy, and I was also in the juice from the meat. It was so good. The juice of the meat was seasoning in it. The prime rib was probably about a 10-ounce prime rib. It was good stuff. Well, prime rib is my favorite
Yum.
food. So you can't beat that. The steak was good. I almost ate another type of steak.
I'm just going to put you
I'm
here,
ready.
guys. I've got to
I'm
go
ready to eat.
see Back in a minute.
I almost got a marinated
I'm ready
steak.
to eat. I'm ready to eat, Brett.
What is that? Go move it over. It's like move it to your left.
Move it to your left,
There's a
yeah.
hunting and trapping guide. Yeah, Tennessee's hunting and trapping guide. Yeah, for like big game and like small game animals.
Yeah, that's elk on the.
Yeah, that's an elk on the front. Yeah, that's a bull elk. I don't know what elk look like. I've seen them in person. And I know
Well,
some
we
people hunt
just
them.
they just restocked them some odd years ago. You've got to
Good night, Chris. We'll see you
sign
soon,
up.
Hi, Chris. Thanks for being on my panel and thanks for being here. Yep. But yeah, you said they just stocked them because like elk here we have the elk we get in our state are like Roosevelt elk. If you want to know what type of elk, yeah, they're Roosevelt elk.
Okay. Well,
And then
they used to be in Tennessee, but they were all killed out, and they brought them back. I don't know what breed, like you say, but
let me see what breeds there are. I know there's Roosevelt and there's like one or two other ones.
well, you know, there was a president who was wanting to make the turkey the national bird, and now there's two bald eagles flying over my field. They haven't bothered my chickens or turkeys yet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But here's the species of elk, subspecies of elk: American elk, Eastern elk, Roosevelt elk, Manitoban elk, and Merriam elk, and Thule elk. And the ones we get are Roosevelt, which are I think they're the most common from what I know. Anyway, they're the most common elk. But you know what you could do though with your, I don't know if you can hunt on Tennessee with a crossbow, but you could use your crossbow to hunt elk.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That thing goes fast enough.
Yeah, I'd rather use. Well, I mean, when we get drawn, we get gun hunt, and I do love to hunt. I love to fish. I love to garden.
I'm going to go,
raise
guys.
animals.
I'll catch you later.
Okay, bye, Scott. Thanks for
Catch you later,
being on the panel. Thanks for chatting
Nice
for a
seeing you
while.
again.
Yep.
See you,
All right,
Scott.
thanks, guys.
I don't chat. I
Take
type
care.
also. Okay.
See
Thanks for the
ya.
thumbs
See
up,
ya.
Mug. My Mug
See,
is
Scott.
amazing.
Yes, Fanzo, this bud's for you.
This bud's for you. Oh, like the old Budweiser commercial from the 80s and 90s. This bud's for you, or from like the early 90s. And that's the old Budweiser slogan they used to do. Now they do like the Clydesdale horses and
Go
stuff.
hunting like Cage.
But I don't know if I'll have to look at it, but I think a crossbow might shoot a little harder than a compound bow, even maybe.
Yeah, mine does.
Because it uses like a trigger instead of a where you have to pull it yourself. Like a
Yeah.
regular bow. Because your crossbow has like a compound. It looks like a compound bow turned on its side almost. What it looks like a smaller compound bow turned on its side.
Are you allowed to show like a weapon on here?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on just 1 second.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
Stephen Benoit, who was here earlier, showed like his whole rifle and handgun collection. Because he's a military contractor. And
Sorry, who's that, Brett?
He was on
Sorry,
my
I didn't
stream one
get who.
time. That dude was on my
Yeah, who-
stream doing a military convoy. Stephen Benoit, like 5 months ago, he was doing a military convoy, had a loaded assault
nice.
rifle with him, and he was going to fight the Taliban.
Yeah.
Fight the Taliban. Wow.
Because the Taliban, they supposedly signed a peace treaty, but then like in April or something, they didn't want to do the peace treaty anymore. Like they go, well, we're not going to abide by it anymore after we signed it. So they started like invading places again and taking places over again. So then Stephen Benoit had like 100 bullet, like he said he had like 100 bullet shots or something in his truck that he was fighting with. You know, driving through the
Wow.
town, and he had to get it repaired. He had to get it repaired for like a few days or something. It was in the shop.
Yeah.
Fanzo, I've got 2 high school girlfriends that were redheaded, and I dated the one longer after high school, but I do love a redhead or what would you call it? Real dark hair, like a Native American or a Filipina.
A brunette.
That just stands out.
Or jet black hair.
Yes.
And like a real
Elvis had
dark,
blonde hair. He had to dye his.
Yeah.
He wanted to look like James Dean.
Women, but if I was gonna do it, I like darker skinned women myself for some reason.
Yeah.
Like I like Rihanna as my celebrity crush. I think Halle Berry is really attractive, really beautiful too.
Yep.
Yeah, Halle Berry still got it going on, dude.
Yeah.
She's like in her 50s and she still looks amazing.
Still getting it on. Yeah.
You know, like some people just have it.
Yeah.
Like Selma Hayek has it, and she's never even worked out She never even worked out in her life. She just naturally has it.
Naturally,
Yeah.
Some do. That's the best. Yeah.
And then she does the thing where when she's sitting, she sits up straight and sucks her gut in. That does help a little bit because it tightens your abs just sitting there. So that does help.
Singing lessons,
yeah.
You suck it in, and then you clench your abs, and it clenches your abs every time. So it makes it like tighter, a little tighter. Not as much as like doing crunches or ab workouts, but helps a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We're good.
Vietnam chicks are looking. Oh, he's looking at Vietnam chicks.
Vietnamese? What? Vietnam? Ah.
Yeah, crossbow is pretty cool. I've never shot a crossbow. I've shot a bow before. It was like
Hello, GMS Fun
long
Channel.
GMS is still here. Yep. How you'd wish, Bass? Thanks for coming back.
Enemy here. Enemy.
Panay, all I hear. Tired and he's laughing.
Hey, Wish, did you do a stream tonight? Or
Yeah, that's a nice crossbow, man. That's probably like a $200 crossbow.
I fell asleep, I think. I fell asleep.
Yeah, it's got the what do they call it? The arrow holder. It mounts to the crossbow itself. That's cool. Have you tried it out?
There's some good bows. They'd have some good bows in America, wouldn't you?
Killer Instinct. What brand is that? Yeah. So it's gonna be fun to shoot. Fun to shoot at a target, or fun to shoot at your cousin. No, I was kidding.
Red. Yeah. Oh no, you know, if you hated someone that badly, bro, you might.
No, I'm just kidding. You can shoot it like there's a rifle. Yeah, that's like what is that?
30-06 Browning.
Someone fans.
Well, no, a caliber, a 270.
30-06 Browning.
Okay, my dad has a 30-06 Winchester. It's like probably was made in like the 70s, probably.
Yeah, this is
the scope's about the same size.
This is an older one, and they're better made, the older ones. But I mean, I'm locked and ready. But
yeah,
I've got every caliber for everything.
And they shoot like what 2,700 feet per second or something. A 30-06 shoots at that size of bullet.
3,800 feet per second.
Okay, 3,800. That's what it is. You probably got the smaller green bullet then.
150 grain. I've always had great success.
Oh. Yeah. That's 270 right there. Yep.
Yeah, that is a long distance gun right there.
Yeah, it's not as powerful as a 30-06 though.
It's as powerful, but it don't have as much knockdown. But if you take a headshot, You can drive nails with this.
Yeah. Oh, somebody
That,
used.
in America, we call that a nail driver
Yeah.
when you can hit the same hole.
Yeah. When the gun's that accurate.
Yes.
But I call you before I put my feet on your property.
Yeah, my brother, he'll always he'll holler at me. You know, he's got a key to my house, but he always lets me know if he's coming in because he knows how I am. How much you'd wish best?
You wouldn't just want to
Hi,
walk
Rena.
in, would
Thanks for
he?
coming back.
And
with the man
did you
Sean.
ever shoot someone? No.
Arena.
He used it for
No, Rena Roberts.
humane hunting. Well, a lot of people rifle hunt too, but my best friend's
my
dad,
family.
a lot of his family rifle hunt.
Oh yeah.
They go deer in like October.
Hello, Miss
and they
Ella
walk, too.
Segovia. Hello, how are you, Miss
Hi, Miss Ella
Segovia?
Segovia. Thanks for coming.
The screen's gotten smaller now.
Yeah, I can change the widescreen. There we go. That's better.
That's better.
Oh,
Yeah. That's better.
You can change like the screen. I can change to this one, this
That
one.
one, yeah.
Well, if I'm showing something, these ones I have to do if I'm showing something. If I'm sharing my screen, I can change it up. But these are the ones I can change just regularly, like those. Right there.
Yeah.
You know, but I like this one's not that one. This one's widescreen. I can go just myself too.
Yeah, when you're in the.
Then I can go like this and share yours myself. I can share his. I can share. Whoops! What's wrong one? I can share yours, and I can share mine like that too. If you wanted to show something, I should have made you bigger, but when you're showing it, but I forgot. Because I could have zoomed in a little bit and made your stuff a little bit bigger.
Hi, Miss Ella.
You're welcome, Miss Ella Segovia.
Which live was that? Was that the one was that the live where you were in the backyard? I couldn't see any of it get loading when I said hello on your last stream there, Ella. I didn't see any. I just said hello, and that was.
and you want to see a good singer? Go watch some of her videos, man.
Yeah, I know.
Miss Ella Segovia is an amazing singer. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I've been on her
She
channel.
do like vocal gymnastics with her voice. How like a lot of the pop singers do, is you can go up and down, and she can go one octave and hit a higher octave and do that. You know what I mean?
How long have I been on her channel for? At least like 4 months. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't.
And
It's been a
really
while
good
now.
singer. And she sang a couple English songs for me the last time I was on panel. She sang a Whitney Houston one, and then she sang Alone by Heart. And she goes, I miss hearing you sing at Adrian G.
Hey, Ella, I've been looking on my YouTube channel and all that, and I've been getting all these fins like those what's that word with all those for all those different songs I've been getting like copyrights and all that on some people have been singing songs on my streams or my songs, and I've been getting copyright on my
music.
on my
if you do no acapella, no copyright. And don't sing
acapella. Yeah, that's what you got to sing acapella.
Don't sing any Eagles or Don Henley. Don't sing any Don Henley. Don't sing
Don Henley.
Give Me One Reason by Tracy Chapman. Those will get your streams blocked.
What about Elvis Presley? I've been practicing.
Elvis.
And
I haven't been. I don't
Buddy Holly.
Had any Elvis. I haven't got any.
Buddy Holly's good. You probably like another guy, Chuck Berry.
Yeah.
I'd
watch something about.
You must be sounding good. Is that you're talking about me, Ella?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I miss hearing you sing.
Another guy probably like Who's another guy that Bud probably likes? Probably likes like do you know who?
Who's got the
Roy Orbison?
Face mask.
You probably like Roy Orbison.
Yeah, some of his, but I mean, I like some of Elvis's, not every one of them, but
No, I don't like every.
I don't know. I've been looking at these
Now here's one you can't like every song of every.
Elvis
so like even though I like Foreigner or like Journey. I don't like every one of their songs because everybody does a bad song here or there. You don't like.
Yeah, it's just to fill up a disc or
Yeah,
something
just to
like
fill up a
that.
disc.
But
It's a song that was an afterthought on a disc just so they can get it out because the record companies tell them to get it out at a certain time. They put a song on there that's not one of their best. They wouldn't even include it on the album otherwise. But
yeah,
and I'll be just like my thing is I listen to like old rock like 60s and 70s. I listen to like some R&B if it comes on the radio. I listen to like I listen to like Otis Redding or like the Temptations or like um uh the OJs, or I'll listen to like who's another good artist like Wilson Pickett's good. Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye's good. The R&B singer. Stevie Wonder's good. Just straight, that's the guy just straight talented. You can't even see the music or the keys on the piano, and he's that good. Just imagine if he had sight, he'd be even better.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. A lot of times, if you don't have sight, your hearing's better.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Yeah, it makes you.
The fans though, I've never shot anyone, but I've seen it done, and
it's a gruesome sight.
A lot of my family, my family have been in the police department or the sheriff also, and and the sheriff, and I mean, but I would if I needed to.
Yeah, but you have to defend yourself. I would too.
I would not want to.
Someone came on my property unwanted and tried to steal something from me. I'd defend myself. They tried to hurt me. I would defend myself. Like why?
Yeah. I can hit a head without aiming at it 30 foot away.
Yeah.
I can cans with my pistol. I love to target shoot.
Yeah, target shoot's fun. I've shot
fans. I don't get a copyright for sitting back.
I've shot a Colgate shotgun. I've shot a M1 carbine. I've shot two different 22s.
I've got one.
I've shot an M1 carbine was the gun they used in World War II before they used the Garand or whatever they call it, the Garand, the one that was a little more powerful and a little better design. But the M1 carbine shot probably like 1,800, 2,000 feet per second. They used a 30 caliber bullet.
Hello again, Rose. Did you come back to see us, Rose?
Yeah, but the M1 was a smaller gun, and it was like I think it was like a 3 or 4 shot. Can't remember, 3 or 4 shots, semi-automatic. The M1 carbine.
Well, I've got the big clip for mine.
Huh.
It's long, and but I mean, I always got. That's what I received for Christmas presents. Me and my little brother, Remington 1100 semi-auto shotguns, and but to be honest with you, really, there's a 12 gauge is the only shotgun really that you need, and in rifles you do need a couple of different calibers for different situations.
Yeah, like you want a 22 for like small, like maybe small rabbits and like small game.
Well,
yeah.
Hey, Bud,
and
what's your favorite animal that you've ever shot, like with it all and all that?
I love all animals. God doesn't make anything that I don't think God makes anything that's not beautiful. And when I'm in the woods, I don't even have to get anything. I can just see the squirrels and deer walking, and I have a great day. And when I go fishing, I'm the same way at the river.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, that's good.
Like a week and a half ago, or almost 2 weeks ago, my brother went fishing in Montana. He has a friend that lives in Montana, so it was pretty awesome. They went up to like remote, was it rivers? I think it was, or lakes. Can't remember. He sent me a picture, but he went to these remote places and they had to hike to the places to get to them. They went camping and they had to hike probably like a half a mile in to get to them.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Montana's a lot of cool open terrain and like land. A lot of mountains.
Did I ever share that large fish with you? Well, it's I don't even think I weighed it, but is a striper bass.
Oh yeah,
There's
I
a
think you showed it to me.
yeah, they're a saltwater fish, but you can landlock them, and
Yeah.
they're at my dam, and it's probably 40 minutes down the interstate right over here.
Yeah.
Well, not even that long, tell you the truth. 20
Sea bass.
minutes probably.
Sea bass.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they can get quite big. I've heard 60 pounds and bigger, but my friend
Oh, the fish.
caught.
Wow. Mm.
Oh yeah, and there's a fish here that's called a sturgeon.
Yeah.
They can get 300 pounds, but in California there was a 600-pound one caught.
Yeah, they're sturgeon out of you know where the Columbia River is. It divides Oregon and Washington. You can get sturgeon out of there. I seen a sturgeon
Yeah.
practically as big as a guy's boat. He was in like probably like a 11 or 12-foot boat. They're in like a little aluminum boat, and they couldn't even pull it. They pulled it like as close as they could to the boat because they would have tried to like pick it up and show it to the camera. They would have probably flipped their boat over.
Yeah.
It didn't weigh as much more than their boat.
More than the boat. Yeah, I know. Like, here's stories about that.
Boat or whatever it was.
They fish for all these big fish in there.
They had a little 12-foot boat with like a
Yeah, I know.
a little outboard on it. But in the Columbia River, you would want I'd probably want bigger than a 12-foot boat because it's almost always windy and there's white caps on the Columbia River. The Columbia River is known for windsurfing and kiteboarding because it's the windsurfing capital of the world. Like you can go there and see sometimes you can go there in the summer and see like 30 or 40 or 50 windsurfers in one area just out there by the main marina in Hood River is where it is in Hood River, Oregon. Because I have an aunt and uncle, cousins that live out there. All kinds of people. I probably have about 10 or 12 family members who live out in Hood River. And I have family live in the Dalles, which is east of Hood River. Like I think it's 17 miles, about a 40-minute drive to the Dalles. And it's cool out there. You can hunt for salmon. You can fish for salmon on the Columbia, sturgeon. I know that they get good sized salmon out of there sometimes too.
Yum, nice salmon.
Salmon.
Love salmon, isn't it?
You can look at the fish too, but I don't know off the top of my head. But sturgeon people just catch them for the thrill of it. You don't eat them. You don't really eat them.
Well, there's a couple of protected species of sturgeon. You're not allowed to, but in Tennessee they reintroduced our alligator snapping turtles back in our waters.
I know what you're talking about.
I grew up eating snapping turtles, and that and rabbit is two of my favorite wild meats. And
I had a rabbit once.
Huh?
It was pretty good, I think.
Oh yeah.
The one I had was like slow. It was like slow braised. So it almost looked like pulled pork. It was like stringy, and you could when you cut it, it would just like string apart and like fall apart like pulled pork. And it was a place called The Mill, the same place I was talking about earlier where I ate. And it was like white cheddar mac and cheese with homemade mac and cheese with probably about 4 or 5 ounces of braised rabbit on top of it. Because the braised rabbit, what you can buy the mac and cheese for one price, and for like $7 more, like $6 or $7 more, I think it is, you can get the rabbit on it. And it was about the rabbit was probably about, if I can show you on camera, probably about like about that much a rabbit. So it's probably like about 4 ounces of it, probably, or 4.5 ounces. And then on top of the rabbit, and I mixed it in. So my dad tried a little like piece of it, like a small piece of it. He said it was pretty good, but he had rabbit a long time ago when he was younger, but he hadn't had it in a while because you have to hunt rabbit pretty much because the ones you get or you'd have to buy them from like a game preserve and raise them to be able to. Because I know a Filipina, you're muted, but I know a Filipina who raises them. There's a Filipina I know that what happened is they had like some rabbits, and the rabbits bred with another rabbit, and now they got like a dozen of them or something running around.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think he's talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Rage against the system, comrades. Rage against the machine.
Yeah, I know,
Rock
the
band, Rage Against the
bloody
Machine.
robots and they take it. They've taken everything
Believe
over
it or
fans,
not,
though, haven't they?
Chris went to
Taken the
sleep.
whole
Yeah,
world
he
away.
was going to sleep, Rose. Yep. Because it's like 5 a.m. almost for Adrian. No, Adrian.
No, only before 3 a.m. Yeah, I fell asleep earlier, so that's
you
why
took
I
a
came
nap.
up and I fell
Good.
asleep early, about 9 or
But have
10
you
that
seen
p.m. Got up about
I
12
got
or
to show you something
something.
that's cool. Go on and show you something.
12:30 in the
My
morning.
favorite song we were talking about earlier, David Bowie. I had it pulled up for like an hour and a half, but my favorite David Bowie song is Ziggy Stardust.
Ooh.
I mean, you got to hear that one. If you don't know much David Bowie, listen to David Bowie's catalog. He had like probably all the songs I like. Probably had like 25, 30 songs I like.
Stardust. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Under Pressure. No, not Under Pressure. He had a lot of songs. You would know him if you.
The Under Pressure.
He did like a duet with.
Talking about that one?
He did a duet with Mick Jagger. He did a duet with Freddie Mercury.
Nice.
He did a lot of. I can show you like his Bowie song. Second.
They've always been
Under Pressure.
They're very famous sinners, those two, yeah.
Life on Mars, Rebel, Heroes. He did the original version of Heroes.
Oh wow, nice.
The one that well, who did it? Can't even think of her name. It had Dave Grohl as the singer.
Yeah.
The Heroes one. You're my hero. And then China Girl, Modern Love, Suffragette City, Genie, Rock and Roll Suicide, Changes, Golden Years, Moonage, Daydream. He had a lot of good songs, man. People absolutely did it. Or they Wild as Wind, Fame. You know Fame. Ziggy Stardust.
Fame, yeah.
Teen Bitch.
I do, yeah.
Star. He had a lot of them. Hello, Spaceboy Fashion. He had a lot of. Those are some of his songs, but he had a lot of hits. And he was known for his creativity and how he used to dress up and how he became the Starman.
Yeah.
The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. You know, there was a whole character he did for one album. He did a whole alter ego character where he painted his face. He had that stripe going down his face, the red stripe.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. And then he had the one where he's Moonlight Daydream, the Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. That's the one where he dressed even different on that.
Yeah.
But I'll show you something that's cool. Like watch this. This is really cool. I'll show you. One's really cool. This is a badass guitar right here. I'll show you it. Now, there's one right there. There's another one. Oh, I gotta go share my screen. I'll show it to you. Share screen. Come on. Let me oops. Go here, and then I'll make it bigger.
There we go.
There we go, and then go on. Machine Gun Guitars.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's the camo one up here, and there's another one being made. Electric guitar and machine gun. There's a black version of the camo one. Making it in black too, like
guitars.
There's a cool one. Ted Nugent's autograph machine gun guitar. It looks like an M16.
Wow, nice.
$1,500, and it's autographed by Ted Nugent.
Oh.
The rock singer and guitar player. Yeah, but those are cool. The machine gun.
You don't see those sort of
They're cool, man. Come on, let me click on it. Always glitches out. There we go. There's a machine gun one. You can show a closer up view of it. Pretty cool. Check this out. $244 was $25 shipping and handling. Looks like a straight machine gun.
Nice, yeah.
Glenn Burton is the one that made those machine gun guitars. They're made by a guy who's a fairly famous guitar maker, Glenn
I
Burton.
didn't see those sort of guitars much. I've never really seen much of those, Brett.
That'd be badass. That's what Bud should get. A machine gun guitar.
Yeah. Machine gun guitars.
Yeah.
Yeah, never really thought about. Yeah,
actually kind of nice guitars.
I've seen just normal guitars, Brett, but not nothing.
They make all kinds of guitars. Like they make guitars in all kinds of shapes and shit. Have you seen these? I'll show you another one that's cool.
Yeah.
Someone who makes them too. Here we go. It's another cool type of guitar too. These ones are more simple, but
what?
these are made out of cigar boxes.
Oh wow!
Cigar box
Nice.
guitars, and people make them. You know, it's like a
Like
vintage, and they can hold them, and they're usually only 3 or 4 strings.
I've never really seen. I don't know.
Cigar
I
box
don't know if I've
guitars.
ever seen people make many guitars in. I don't know.
And then here's a kit to make one. Here's a kit to make
People
one.
make musical instruments
Yeah,
and
there's
things,
another
but
cigar box guitar. They sound really unique because they're using like a thin wood, and the shape of them and the hole in them give you the sound. But here's another one, St. Louis cigar box guitar.
St. Louis cigar box guitar.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
$4 for that one. And they make all kinds of. Here's even a more creative looking one. The guy cut the holes out of it to make it a semi-hollow guitar.
Oh, nice. Route 66. Yeah.
Steampunk guitar. A steampunk one. Yeah. They make all kinds of cool stuff. Here's another one. Chihuahua cigars.
A Chihuahua.
Yeah, the box.
That's a good one.
Bold flavor, smooth smoke. Here's another one. Here's a rooster. One with a rooster on it that someone made. Here's another one.
Geez, some very creative people with these
Yeah, here's
guitars.
another
My
one.
goodness. Gee.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I saw a band that played one of these. They did a. This was a guitar. It opened up for Robert Plant when I saw Robert Plant when I was 30 years old. There you go.
I used to have Tom T. Hall's
that's cool.
autograph.
Here's like a unique guitar. You can buy this one. A Canjo is what it's called. It's called a Canjo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Canjo. Edison one-string electric Canjo.
Edison one-string electric Canjo by the American
Yeah, and it's
Canjo
got
Company.
It's got a can. It's got like a coffee can or some shit.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. A can on like a can guitar. That's weird.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
don't know.
they're
I've
gonna
heard
make
of that one.
And Brown Country special coffee can guitar. Vintage
Beautiful
coffee can he's
fetching
using.
rose.
Check this out.
How to
Using a-
build a coffee can guitar, Brown County special. Oh wow!
He makes them. This guy makes them with
He
like
makes
vintage
them all.
coffee.
Yeah. Wow.
And he's playing
Nice.
slide guitar, by the way, with that metal thing over his finger.
Oh, he's using that. Yeah. I get you now. Yeah. He's using the. Hmm.
You know, there's a band that plays the coffee guitar. You know, if I can skip ahead, he shows it. No, another one.
Muddy Boots Cafe. Where's that? And then they have Money Moons Cafe.
Yeah, Brown County, the Head Sox, a map of Indiana, Brown County.
The state at the top of his guitar there. Oh, the state of America there.
It's cool. Yeah, you can make guitars out of all kinds of stuff. And the coffee can ones sound really cool. They're called a Canjo sometimes.
Nice.
I'm going to stop sharing, but yeah, they're called a Canjo, the one-string guitar.
Wow.
What do you call those that a lot of people hold on their laps and they'll play?
Lap steel.
Huh?
A lap steel guitar.
Never heard of that
Some
before.
songs that was really good in.
Yeah. And then there's the other type of guitar that's like rectangle and has foot pedals, and you sit down and play it. It's called the pedal steel guitar. There's a really good pedal steel guitar player called Robert Randolph. He tears up the pedal steel guitar, but most people use the pedal steel for like country or bluegrass, but he uses it for like a kind of like a funk, funk, classic rock, blues kind of hybrid band. And
Good music.
A family band, funky, upbeat, like party music where you can stomp your feet and it's like It's kind of like it's like a cross between R&B, blues, and like country music. It's like a mashup. It's like funky. It's like funky rock and roll or funky country is what it is. Kind of, it's different. I can show. I can't show
Nice.
you because it's copyrighted. It's highly copyrighted. Robert Randolph. But he has a bunch of albums out, and you can watch him play the pedal steel. He plays the lap steel sometimes too, but he's mostly known for playing the pedal steel, which has like pedals, and you hit the pedals while you play it.
Yep.
And you play with you pick it too. You pick the pedal seals with your fingers. You know, you do like picking with your left hand and then sliding it with your right. So you pick it and you use one of those slides like that guy was using on that coffee can guitar, the little metal thing you put over your finger and you slide up and down on the neck and then go back and forth with your finger. You like.
Yeah. If I unplug my earphones, will it mess this up, or do I have to push camera or mic or change anything?
It should only affect your sound, not your mic, because it should automatically switch. Should automatically switch back to your laptop mic or your phone mic or whatever you're using.
Okay. Yeah, because I got I was going to charge this, then I'll take you out to let you see my birds if you want, and rabbits.
Nice.
But I'll be live for a little over an hour more. Yeah.
Okay.
You're only going for you're not doing a 7-hour stream today, Brett, or
I'm doing
No,
I gotta I'm gonna cook dinner and then I gotta take a shower before work and all that shit.
Oh, you're going to work? Yeah, yep.
You know, I'm cooking dinner too. I'm making ahi tuna. I'm gonna pan fry it with seasoning on it.
Yum.
Like this fish seasoning.
Nice.
It's called what's it called? It's called, where is it? I think I have it here somewhere. It's called, where'd it go? I had it here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. It's called, I can show you the tuna steak. I'm defrosting it. It's like halfway defrosted now. So I'll be able to eat it in like probably like 4 hours maybe, or 5 hours. Probably cook it at about 4:30 or 5. But I can show you the tuna. Tuna's good shit too. And it's cheap too. It's $5.99.
I love tuna anyway. I love it.
The tuna. It was frozen, but it's still pretty damn good. The ahi tuna.
Bad. It's a good.
Good stuff.
Oh, tuna like that. I always just eat a lot of tuna.
Yeah, this is like a tuna steak. You grill it or bake it or broil it. But you
just
tuna. You can blacken it in a pan too. But it's good stuff. Yeah, tuna's good. And you cook this either medium or medium rare is how you cook tuna. You cook it pretty rare.
Medium rare, not fully. You don't cook it fully.
No, you don't cook it fully. You keep it like either like red in the middle or like bright pink in the middle. Because I'm only going to cook this probably like about 2 minutes on each side, if that. Maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes on each side.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And you cook it so it's like a little how I cook it is it's a little lighter than the fish color right here on the inside. It's a little lighter than that in the middle. So it'd be like a little lighter than that, like in the the very middle of like that much of the middle. Like half of the tuna steak will be in the middle. Just in the middle of it will be a couple shades lighter than that when I cook it. And then it'll be like white around like the.
So you got quite a good kitchen where you're staying, Brett?
Huh?
You got a good kitchen to cook
No,
there,
it's not a
Brett?
kitchen, but it has a two-burner built-in stove, and into the counter has a ceramic stove, and then it has
not too bad.
A dishwasher and a microwave and a coffee maker and a toaster oven or a toaster, 2-slice toaster.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. Bullets. You need to unmute. You're still muted.
Can't hear you.
Let me see if I can unmute you just a second. Nope, you got to unmute yourself. It's not unmuting for some reason. No, still not unmuted.
No, can't hear you now. Can't hear you, bud.
There we go. It's in.
Now I'm alive.
There we go. That's better.
And I'm going to use it.
We can hear you
Fine.
now.
This is the fish seasoning I'm going to use.
I'm Bruce Davis. Hey, brother.
Yeah,
Doing
that's what I'm going
great.
to use on the fish right there. Pike's Pier Fisherman, and it's actually made in Edmonds, Washington. Like about probably a 35-40 minute drive from where I live. And it has a history of it too. It says, "Ahoy, the flavor of Seattle's history along the Puget Sound waterfront started in 1871 when the Pike Pier became the gateway." And I'll have to read it. Became the gateway for 15 fleets and merchants trading fish goods around the globe. At Puget Sound Fish Food, we celebrate the heritage delivering fresh, natural Northwest food products. Enjoy. And it's actually a real pier. This Pike's Pier, and the flavor of Puget Sound's history along 1871. That's like 102.
Hey, Brett. I cooked a couple pieces of that tuna like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I got some, and I cooked it out on the grill, man. Oh my God, dude, that was so good.
Yeah, it's really good stuff.
Man. Or
tasty.
it don't matter. Fry it, you gotta do it.
Looks yum.
Yeah.
It's good,
It only
good
takes
tuna to me.
like a couple minutes on each side to cook it if you cook it right.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And what I'm going to do too, I showed them earlier if I can find them again. These little sheets.
Cut some of those. Cut one of those chilies up, Brett, and use some of that and put it on your when you fry it. Use that with your tuna. That'd be good, man.
Yeah, and then here's the what I'm going to wrap over it. You soak these in water. You soak these cedar little whoops, dang it. Why's it going out? There we go. You cut these little cedar. I can make it bigger too. I'll make it bigger. You cut these cedar sheets right here. You wrap them around the fish. There's 2 of them in here. They're thin, and you soak them in water for a half an hour, and you wrap around the fish, and it'll give it a slight smoky flavor.
Wow. It's like normal sheets, don't they, Brett? They don't...
Yeah, and they're like thin cedar sheets of wood. They're actually little pieces of wood. And they're like super
I haven't
thin.
heard of them.
Yeah. So what you do is you wrap them around the fish and you tie it with like a string in the middle, and then you put it on the grill, broil it, or put it in a pan and fry it. And then see, they show them. I'll show you the picture of how they put them on there. Whoops, they put them on there and they go. See, they wrap them around the fish, and then you tie them.
Oh, okay, I get you
And
now.
then you can put them on
Yeah.
the grill, or like I'm going to do it in a frying pan because I don't have an oven or a grill here. But and then it probably won't give as much smoke flavor on the tuna because you're only cooking it like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But I'll give it a slight smoke flavor at least. And then I'm going to season it with this seasoning, and I might even, what Bruce said, I might even like use those chili peppers that Philippine Desert Gardener sent me. She sent me homegrown hatch chili peppers.
That's sweet.
2 days ago, yeah. 4 days ago.
I remember she told Brett she was going to get them as soon as they were.
There's something
that was
right here.
awesome.
Yeah, she's
Let's
cool.
see what the chilies look like, Brett. Yeah.
I'm gonna make it bigger.
They're huge.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they're
Oh
huge.
my god!
And they're pretty hot. I mean, there's some that are a little milder than a jalapeno, and there's some that are hotter than a jalapeno. These ones are the hotter ones. The white paper are the hotter ones. They're probably about 40 or 50% hotter than the other ones. Because the other ones I had were about as hot as a poblano, which is the step down from a jalapeno. The first one I had that I tried was hotter than a jalapeno. You know, like I tried one little tiny like 1/4 inch piece of it, dude, and it was like my tongue was numb.
Yeah, we thought Brett was frying Adrian on his stream. He was
Yeah.
eating like a steak, and you could hear him. He was, he was ready to cry.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I was eating what I did is I took hash browns, and then I cooked I minced up the chili. One of the chili peppers
You were trying to eat stuff to unnumb your.
I minced up about 2 inches of one, and then I put it with hash browns, and then I mixed. I fried up bacon, and then I scrambled eggs, and I made like a hash brown bacon and egg scramble, and I put probably about about 3 tablespoons of those chilies, and it's probably about, I don't know, it was about, like, if you look at one of these chilies right here, it was about like that much that I put in there. You can hold it in my finger. It was about that much of the chili pepper I put in it. I put almost half of one in. And I took the seeds out because I don't like chewing on the seeds, but the seeds also make it twice as hot. The seeds, if I left the seeds in there, it'd be dangerous.
Yeah.
These are big. They're called ATC chilies is what they're called. They have the Scoville range of a jalapeno, but they can actually get hotter. Where she grows them, the one plant she got some of these off of are hotter than the other ones because they're different plants. And then plus too, it depends on where you grow chilies, on how hot they're going to get, the soil you use, the climate it's in, when you plant them, and what type and what plant they are, because each plant's slightly different too, because these have a range from 1,000 Scovilles to 8,000 Scovilles. So some of these can be like 7,000, 8,000 Scovilles and be pretty hot.
I saw a while back where that guy who made the hottest pepper, he does that for a living, and he's able to eat them, just because he's always loved hot things, and just adapted to it, or it's killed his taste buds, something. I don't know.
Yeah, but your taste buds,
his taste buds.
You can damage your taste buds, but then they grow back.
Those really hot chilies could kill, can't they? Like kill.
Yeah.
You're talking about taste buds.
Yeah, they can actually. The really hot chili peppers can actually make you like you can like choke on them from the hotness, and you can actually die. There's a super hot curry this Indian restaurant this restaurant makes, and you have to wear a gas mask because if you breathe it in, you could die. Literally,
I guess.
If you take one deep breath in, you could die from the heat of the chili pepper.
Crazy, yeah.
And it was on. This was years ago, like on Man vs. Food. The guy ate the hottest curry, and the guy that was cooking it told him to put a gas mask on. He put a gas mask on. The guy cooking it had a gas mask on with the can filters on it. So he could have to breathe. He goes, well, one breathe into this stuff, and you could like die from it getting in your lungs.
Wow.
And it's so hot, it was like 6 million. I don't know why. I seen LA Beast do the Samyang 2-time noodles on YouTube. He did the 2-time noodles with the 9 million Scoville hot sauce on it. He put about 2 teaspoons of 9 million Scoville hot sauce on the thing. He can't get to about 30. Was like dying. He couldn't. He was sweating. His lips and his tongue went numb.
Damn.
The sensation you get is they go, I can't feel my face. I can't see. I can't
feel my face.
Where I am because it ruins your senses and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they do it. People do it because it's a challenge to challenge themselves. That's why they do it. I'm going to do the challenge. I want to challenge my body to see if I can, or my mind, because a lot of it's mental too, to challenge my mind and my physical, my body.
What are those people that do challenges and then they drink the milk after they've had all that chili and all that, and then
These chili peppers are frozen, but I had to freeze them because you give me 9 of these things.
Yeah.
And they're all this size or all size smaller. I have other ones in here too. I have 4 other ones you gave me here too. These ones one of these is even longer, but it's not as green. This one's not as green, but they're longer, and these are the milder ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The ones that are milder. The ones that were wrapped in the brown paper towel when she sent them to me are a little milder than the other ones.
Nice.
Probably about 40-50% milder. These ones are milder than a jalapeno by a little bit.
Oh, so you've got really mild ones there, Brett. Like they're just
I got
chili, like nothing.
Mild ones.
You're not even going to even notice that.
Some are pretty hot. They're a I don't know if they're a different variety of hash chilies or what, but they're like a decent amount hotter than the other ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, it
Mild.
tastes really
No hot, dude. No hot for me, man.
Yeah.
I've got GI problems, man. So that's the last thing I'm going to be doing. Around,
I wouldn't want to do it anyway.
Yeah.
No. I honestly don't believe it's the pepper, because none of that stuff. I mean, it's all good for you, but all it takes, man. Like once it gets in your gut, man, and something's, it's a nightmare, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are stupid when they do. Yeah.
Yeah, I like hot things, but I don't want something so hot I can't taste it.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
Me and my dad's friend had somebody that his brother had went to Mexico, and they brought back like a that habanero, and he brought him back like a bottle of it. And I'd go over on Sundays, because we'd watch, NFL. He has all the games at the time. I'd go over. And he would. I asked him. I said, "How the hell do you drink like a whole bunch of beer and then eat tacos?" He would have tacos, man. He made for everybody that would come over.
Oh, really?
That habanero sauce on it. And I mean, like, if I did that, like, drank, dude, now, like, I would be in the bathroom. I'd be like, I don't know how people do that. But he would just.
Yeah, it would kill your gut, the beer and the hot.
Drink beer. Drink beer to cool down your tongue.
Yeah, but with the beer doesn't cool down your tongue, you need like something with milk in it. You need like something with dairy, you need, like blue cheese, ranch dressing, or milk. To cool down.
Yes.
With hot wings, that's what they need.
Milk, ranch
dressing, or ranch dressing, because that cools down your throat after you eat the hot or the hot wings.
Milk too, but bread is just plain bread. Eating that after that is what they say to do. But I don't know. I don't mess around with it. So
yeah, how hot as I can is the hottest I can go.
God, yeah.
I mean, jalapenos, they be kind of hot.
You can barely talk, Brett. That's how it took. It even took. You could tell, like even Terry and who was it that was up here? They were like, was I can't remember if
Jack,
it was.
You talking about Jack or Jack and Terry or?
It was a couple days ago.
Huh?
It was on my last stream. I think it was. Oh, his audio cut out. But he has problems.
Adrian, are you in Australia now?
Yes, so I'm on the west coast of Australia, and
Okay, I believe I mentioned it in the past. I used to raise the world's second largest crawdad from Australia. The red claw crayfish. Had you seen them or in the past?
Crayfish?
Yeah, mud bugs, or I don't know what you might call them in your area.
Crawdads. Maybe.
Oh, we have a bit of crayfish here, but those mudfins haven't really noticed them really in Australia much. No.
They're small.
No.
Australia has the largest and the smallest. Tennessee. Well, the U.S. has the most crawdads in the world, but Tennessee has more than any other state.
Mm-hmm.
But we call them crawdads down south.
Or mud bugs.
Mud bugs.
Well, in New Orleans, that's what they call them, mud bugs.
Louisiana, they call them mud bugs. Yeah. They burrow in the mud on the bottom of the rivers and lakes. Or like
okay.
We call them mud hoppers.
Yep.
We call them mud hoppers.
Okay.
I used to call them crawdads.
Yeah.
I used to get them out of a river, a small one.
But yeah, down there where like Bud lives at, yeah, man, you could. It's like that's like big time, like a big time thing. That you
okay.
pretty much all down south down there. You know, it's big time crop.
Well, there's more in Tennessee than any other state in America.
Yeah.
Really?
Species.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I never speak to them too.
That's cool, man.
I don't know which one we got. We got the small ones up here. They're usually like about 3 to like about maybe 4.5, 5 inches long.
Yeah, they're not very big where we live at, right? But they're they multiply there where he lives at.
I would say that's why they call them a crawdad, because you know a crawdad can have 1,000 babies at one time.
Yeah.
It's they I think it's 30% of their body weight.
Yeah.
Of babies. And that's the way I used to feed mine also. I fed them catfish sinking pellets and rabbit pellets, which they're vegetarian.
Oh, so they like them. They like those pellets.
Yeah.
Oh.
The man where I got them at was in Florida. He's got 2 ponds he pumps water from into like the 8-foot kid swimming pools.
Yeah.
And a drain in the middle.
Yeah.
And you know, it goes up so high, and it's got holes in it, PVC pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got a real good system, man. I don't really know how he's doing nowadays, but I'd always go to Florida, you know, ocean fishing, and well, there was a lake right beside my uncle's condo, and you just walk through the parking lot, and there's the lake, and then on the back side of the condo, you just walk through the corridors underneath, and there's the ocean. But I think he gave it was 80,000 or 120,000 for one, and then he bought another one for. Yeah, that's right. He gave 80 for the first one. Then he gave 120,000 for the second one. That was 3-bedroom, and it was a really nice place. So I mean, I'd go down 2 weeks to 3 months at a time. If fish wasn't biting, I was ready to come home, and it was just so wonderful.
Yeah, it sounds wonderful. Yeah.
I was using 2 fishing poles, and I said, heck with this, because I'd get one in, and then there'd be another one on that one. I thought, and then I just had to.
You had 2 poles ready.
Heck with that.
Yeah.
And I'd have to clean 50 or 60 something fish by in 3 or 4 hours. And
not bad.
There was an elderly gentleman, bless his heart. He's no longer with us, but he said, let me get something. Then he went and got one of those electric knives that he had.
Yeah.
And I could do a fish in probably 30 or 40 seconds. It was, and I said, let me have your fish. I said, I'll get them also. And I said, you can have some of mine.
I know what you're talking about. Well, you can get a battery operated like a knife. You can get the plug-in ones, and they have a blade for like carving, and they have a blade for like fillet too. And they go
it does like this, the blades.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they have like you can get fillet blades for those too.
The what?
The fillet knife blade goes in one of those. Yeah,
that's
and it's
what
like
I always did to the fish.
Oh, fillet knife, you know what it is? Like a curved one that goes like that, and then it's like really flexed. You can like bend it. A fillet knife, you can bend it like that to fillet the fish.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? It's like a curved blade. It has a really pointy end on it.
Curved blade to cut the fish in.
They do that when you cut the salmon up.
Yeah, so you can carve the fish. But
yep.
Nice.
How much longer you be here, Brett?
Probably 40 minutes.
Okay, my battery's 30% right now.
Okay.
I'll be right back,
gentlemen.
Yeah, there's a lot of different techniques to cut fish, isn't there? Like out there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
And there's another way to do it too. You just take a trout and cut its head off, take all the intestines and the
Yeah, I know. Just cut the head off. Boom.
You flour it, and the easiest way to cook a trout is you flour it, you put like seasoned flour on it, and you coat both sides. You fry it in the pan until it's done. What you do is you leave the tail on, because what you do is you bend the tail down, and you pull up right in front of the tail. You pull up really slowly, and like 99% of the bones come out.
Oh wow, really nice. That's
So
good.
almost all the bones come out. Maybe 95% of the bones, but almost everyone comes out. You get the whole vertebrae of the fish right out, pretty much. The whole back, the whole main bone, and the little bones that go off it. The vertebrae.
Right. I was on this app, and a friend of mine, you'd like this, we could have people on and talk. But my friend Roy, he had a couple Filipino girls that were friends of his, and so anyways, they were all talking one morning, and so she shows us this fish, man, that they had got. They had went, and like got it from the fisherman and paid them whatever the price was.
Yeah.
And, dude, they didn't gut it or nothing, dude. I was like, I just about like threw up, man. He's like, yeah, we're just gonna put this whole thing on, and dude, they ate the freaking head, the guts, and I was just like, oh my god, yeah, they put the fish, man, straight on, man, on their barbecue without gutting it up. Oh my god,
I've ever caught one. I've gutted it, but a lot of people that have caught them gut them. They just chop the head off and they just gut the fish, and most of the time they get everything on, but they gut them.
Get the guts out.
Open on the bottom, so they're kind of like open.
Meat up half and do the meat.
Yeah, and then you just peel the guts. You just peel the guts out from one end to the other.
Really easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
It's not. It isn't like it's it's hard. I mean, like but yeah, man, it was funny, dude. Like it just like I guess it doesn't shock me because like I said, a lot of Asian people, they don't, they just some gut and clean it up, and some don't. Her particular family and stuff, like her parents and stuff, they ate the whole fish.
They eat the cheeks of the fish too.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the side of the head. They eat those two bigger fish, like salmon or something, or like a bass. So we eat a little bit of the cheeks, which has some meat in it, but not much.
Right.
Like I've caught all the fish I've ever caught is trout. I mean, I've caught other stuff like a rockfish or some crap one time in the ocean.
Oh. Yeah, I caught a rockfish. It's a rock bass.
It was probably like 3 or 4 years ago when I was fishing on my dad's boat when I was trying to catch lingcod. I caught a rockfish the first time. Second time I went out, I caught a lingcod, but it was 2 inches too short to keep it. I was pissed.
Oh wow!
I think you have to keep 26 to 36 inches, and you have to use and then they're bottom fish. And then I caught one that was like 2 inches too short, and I was bummed.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a good fish.
I gave up. I was like, this is, But when my dad caught a lingcod probably like 4 years ago or something, and they're good eating lingcod. They're not like regular cod. They're not as wide as regular cod, but they're if you go to like a place that sells lingcod, they'll be like two. I think they're like two. Well, the place I was at, Wajimaya, they have a Wajimaya in Portland, and that place was selling the lingcod for $2 more because it's a better quality fish than cod, so it's like $2 more a pound.
Nice.
And it's as good as halibut, I think. I mean, on the quality of fish, lingcod's a little cheaper than halibut. It's like a few dollars a pound less, I think, than halibut. Halibut's gotten expensive the last probably 5 years, man. The price for halibut's went up a good amount. But the ridiculous fish went up is the copper River salmon were way up. Fuck, I looked at it this year, dude. I'm like, it's even more expensive than last year. Probably went up like 10 or 15% from the year before. I'm like, geez, this shit keeps getting more and more expensive. Pretty soon it's gonna be like $50 for like 8 ounces of it. And it was like 16 to $17 or something like that for like one piece of copper salmon in May. I'm like, I'm not paying that for like one around 8 ounce piece. For like one that fed 2 people was like $35 to $38.
Hey Brett, have you ever heard of Cabazon?
No.
Cabazon the fish. It's got some real sharp pointers like catfish, but they're sharp. We were fishing years ago, man, with my dad's friends. I think it was in Newport, Oregon, down there. We went out on a boat, and it's rock bass is what it is that you were catching. That's the only thing I caught was some rock bass. I don't know, pretty much was not big enough to keep. Had to get it and throw back. And yeah, Cabazon, man, it turns colors, man, when you cook it, man. It's kind of funny, but it's a good fish.
Yeah, there's a lot
We
of
have those also.
Huh?
Yeah.
We have that fish also in our water.
Oh, you got Cabazon?
Rockfish.
Oh yeah, rockfish. Yeah. Oh yeah.
In a lot of places.
Yeah,
And
not bad.
my friend had caught a shovelbill catfish, and it was the first one I ever seen. It was probably 6 foot long, and I think they said it would have probably broke the record. He wanted to go ahead and turn it loose though, so it would have a better chance of surviving. You know how it is. Don't string them up because a lot of times they can pass away from that.
Yeah, like put them on a stringer. Yeah.
Yeah, the way they string them up, it is. Yeah.
Because I used to use for like the trout, you use one of the little plastic or metal stringers that has like the little clips on them, and you can hold like a dozen fish on one of those little clips. I think.
I hadn't seen plastic clips.
I'll show you what I think they're called a stringer. What they're called.
Yeah, it's just a stringer, bud. When you catch your fish, you put it on, and then you put them in the water. You just put like a rock or something on them so they don't go away. But yeah, you string your fish while so you don't so you just leave them in there in the water.
Live well.
So you take them.
Because my dad's boat, bigger boat, and his 24-foot boat he had a live well. Would you put water in there and it let the fish swim around?
Yeah, my pontoon's got it. It's 20 minutes, 25 minutes down the road, the lake. And we've got a 2-story dock also, and another dock on one side. The lake comes in around the house.
I'll show you. STRI, I think it's string here for fish.
Yeah, they made those like little steel, whatever it is, either steel or some kind of metal stringer. Man, I used to use that as a kid when I'd catch fish. And
goes right here.
Yeah, I have the metal one
there.
Yeah, the metal ones. That's yeah.
Stringer. It holds like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish on it, and you hang it over the side. A lot of the time, your little fishing boat, if it's like a 12, 10, 12, 14,
it holds like 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way ours are, but they're not plastic.
5, 6, maybe. Yeah, 5, 6, something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll show you the other. If I can find another one, I'll show you it.
I've got one with the metal hooks, but it's a string about the size of larger than a regular size school pencil.
I can find a plastic here.
See, plastic fish stringer.
Here's a plastic one right here. There's the plastic one. It's on a rope, and it's got the little plastic things that hang off of it.
Yeah.
Plenty of fish on there.
Water safe rope, you know. But
Well, you know,
Take them home. Stick.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one holds 9 fish. For like your smaller fish, like bass, trout, crappie, perch.
I caught I think it was 18-inch crappie 2 or 3 years ago, 18 or 20 inches.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Oh yeah, my brother, he said
yeah.
that's a bass. And we was in a boat, and my brother saw it. I said, that don't feel like no crappie. And my brother said, that's a bass, because he saw how big it was. It come up to the top. Then whenever he, you know, I was using my trout net, and he couldn't get it in there. He's just holding it sideways across it.
Yeah.
He was more excited than I was, because you know, it's no big deal to me. But he said, that's a big crappie.
I'll show you I'll give you the stringer again, and I'll show you fish. See what I did. Come on, go back. I'll also show you what my dad used to use one of these on his boat. Both of his boat is 24-1, and then one is I'll show you what it is. It's a line puller for the crab line puller. For these, you hook it to
Hey, Bud, have you caught a whole?
A what?
Crappie. You've caught a whole bunch of crappie.
Yeah.
Crappie.
Yeah.
You caught. When I remember as a kid, man, it was so hard to get. I mean, you could catch after a while, but yeah, man, they used to steal my bait and stuff, man. Those little itty bitty ones.
Yeah.
Sneaky little things, man. Crappie, man, was, you know, it was fun when I was a kid.
Yeah. We had went, well, see, there's a river on both sides of me, and we were in my brother's boat, but we was brim fishing, and, you know, with a rooster tail, which there's a bait that is my absolute favorite. It's a Mep spinner.
Oh.
But back then I used rooster tails, and we caught a lot of brim, and we was coming back up underneath the bridge, and on upstream there they stocked the trout, and it was a 20-something inch long trout. I thought, heck, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. And in April here in Tennessee, up just right past my Presley home place, it's there is red horse and buffalo fish run in April the 2nd about. And I was going to get a film of it this year to put on YouTube. The only things I have on YouTube is what I've done just around the house, just to show people on Facebook that are my friends. So I didn't have a nice camera and all. This Galaxy 10, it's got 3 cameras on one side, and it does great quality video, but I don't really know what settings to put it on and all that for YouTube.
Yeah,
that's the confusing.
For YouTube,
confusing with
probably
the
no more
settings, yeah.
like 1080, 60 frames, because what's going to happen is it's going to take a lot of time to upload it if it's 4K, and you got to go up to what your camera will record. Your camera will probably only record maybe 1080, 60 frames at most.
It's got
1080,
some
60 frame, yeah.
I'm not sure really what all it's accessible of, but
you can also use your phone too. I mean, your phone will take like a lot of time. Will take 1080, 60 frames.
Yeah, that's fillet knife.
I don't know what I did with it. I can find it. I have a mount for my cell phone. right here. My new cell phone's like heavier than my other one, and it was pulling on the mount. But I got one of these. I can put it on. I got one of these. I got it out. I'll show you. I'll stop sharing my screen and show you. Turn this on and go like this. It's a head mount.
Brett.
Oh, what's that, Brett? What are you showing us, Brett?
I'll show you. I'll put my cell phone in it.
Oh yeah.
And you go like this, and you.
Oh, you put your cell phone on it. Oh, wow. Nice. Look at what you're doing.
And you go. And it's heavy on my head though, because I gotta adjust it to make it tighter. But put it on there like
Heavy
this.
on your head, yeah.
And you take, if I can get it straight.
Oh, wow.
And you take video.
That's cool. Huh?
Oh, dude, sweet. That's what a lot of those guys do when they go out and videotape the police, man. I was wondering what the hell that was.
Yeah, I understood, Bruce. Yeah,
Make ones like this.
You always see these guys with either something on their head, but I didn't know what it was. And then, what's the other thing?
I think it's those selfie.
Yeah,
it's those
GoPro.
selfie sticks. I think it's people using selfie sticks to do videos.
Yeah, like the selfie stick. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, selfie sticks. Yeah.
They're always holding. Yeah. Here, I'm filming the law. Look at me.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, you worked yesterday, but did you get a chance to see any of the Rockets and Lakers games?
You look funny with that on, Brett.
Hey, what's going on, bud?
Look at Bud.
Hey, bud.
You say filet knife.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll make your screen big.
Is that what you cut your fish with?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, pretty sharp.
And she's a beauty.
Yeah.
And well, I like the feel of this one better though. It's got a rubber. I bought it in Florida.
I got a question for you, bud. Since Elvis is one of your uncles. Do you
What's
like that peanut butter? Since Elvis is related, you're related to Elvis. You like them fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches?
I haven't had banana on them, but I do love the peanut butter sandwich too.
No, you can make them fried too. You can fry them up in a pan like you do a grilled cheese.
Yeah. Let me tell you something that's better. Well, it's got a different flavor and it's just absolutely wonderful. But if you put mayonnaise on it instead of using butter on the bread, it gives it an awesome flavor.
You know what's even better? You take garlic, you roast it in the oven, and then you take butter and you mix it with the roasted garlic after you pull it out of the bowl, and then you rub roasted garlic butter on the outside of your bread, and then grill it like your grilled cheese. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Roasted garlic butter on the inside, on the outside.
Bruce, are you out west or are you up north?
No, I'm west. I'm in Oregon.
Okay, I've got family in Ohio that don't even know the Presleys.
Oh wow!
I don't even know the Presleys. What?
My great grandpa changed his name. But my family, I've got a picture of my dad at his funeral, and his my great grandpa, he looked like Elvis's dad.
Oh, okay.
They're both Presley, so I've got that in my bloodline, the Presley bloodline.
Nice.
And I thought my cousin was just joking with me. I mean, I always knew my mama's name was Presley, but I didn't have no idea it was, the Elvis. And then I looked it up on Google, and see, we had that land before America was America.
Yeah.
And Cherokee National Border Force borders it now. And where my mother was born, down in Polk County, Presley lived there also. and she was born, like I say, right beside the river. They were poor, but they didn't know it. They always had food, and really food, friends, God, family, and land to raise your garden is really all a person needs in this world.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I mean, my
I mean,
aunt, they sold their property in Missoula, Montana, Bud, to Huey Lewis himself.
Oh,
I didn't. I just seen. I didn't go up, like I probably could have, but somebody like that you don't just go up to in the first place. You know what I mean? Celebrity like that. Singer. But yeah, my uncle's property. It was great, man. I always loved going there, man, because he had a river that came through. It was not a it came through, and you could fish all over his land.
that would
And
be awesome.
he,
I used to know some Huey Lewis and the News songs, but I can't remember them now.
yeah, I can't remember either. But he was.
Have you ever heard the thing about Huey Lewis? He's like he's like losing his hearing, so he can't play music anymore. Because he's starting to.
I wonder if he still got that property.
I think he does. Yeah, up in he still has that property, and he lives on it because he has nothing to do now because he can't play. He really can't play music anymore because he can't hear the music or like hear TV. Even he can barely hear TV now. It's hard for him to hear TV, so he just hangs out at his ranch all the time.
What is that?
He's old now too. He's like in his 60s or something. Yeah.
I like Bruce Springsteen a lot.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Then here lately, I've been stuck on that song called Springsteen.
Oh no, I'm not going to say that. That's what that guy just said. Cyclone. What's your opinion on Sug on D's? And then he goes, D's nuts. I know that trick. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Hell, who's that?
When I was a kid.
Yeah, get rid of that guy.
I don't see him.
I saw him.
Yeah, just get rid of him, Brett.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah,
well, what's your opinion on Suck on D's? And he goes, D's nuts.
Yeah, like what an idiot.
What the hell?
You just it's so funny because I can't remember. I used to follow this guy that did like wrestling and stuff. I haven't watched him that much anymore. I just kind of, a lot of stuff I've just kind of deleted it. But so I'm in there, and this guy now he's big time, and he makes a video that somebody's using fake accounts. Like who hasn't? Like it's like one of the oldest things on here, just like that joke.
Fake accounts, yeah, everyone's on YouTube. Yeah,
like come on, like all you got to do is like people that really know that know him, or if it's happened to anybody. Like it wasn't too long ago where they were doing it to Beautiful Rose and myself. I don't care. Like if you think that's me, then that you're an idiot. Because when people know I'm up during the daytime, and when it's nighttime because I work, at 4:30 in the morning, I'm not up at 2-3 o'clock in the morning rolling around on YouTube. So I don't care if you believe you're not.
Yeah, no, you're ready for work.
I was on to make a video. You're big time on YouTube, and you're so angry at somebody. Like, dude, like, get rid of the people. If you see them, like, get rid of them.
Yeah.
Don't give them the damn attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that, Bruce, that's what I wanted to tell. There was a young lady, a Filipina. She is so angry about that happening, and someone commented.
Yeah, I know.
And all you never ever let your enemy know your weakness.
Yeah.
That's a button they push.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
And it used to be in real life.
I forgive you, my brother. And when you tell them you forgive them or what, I'll tell you what, there's been girls get really mad at me in the past because I wouldn't fuss with them. I just say, "You're right, dear. I'm wrong. I'm sorry." And I was
Yeah, that's
right,
all you could
but
say. That's all.
they were angry.
Yeah.
I'll
But the
tell
funny
you.
thing is, you know what it is now? It's gone to the internet. Before that, they used to do the same stuff in real life. They used to be media in real life or whatever, and all that shit. They used to do it in real life at one time. Then now they do it on the internet because they can sit behind a keyboard and not show their face and get away with it.
All you got to do is just tell them, "I forgive you."
Yeah.
Yeah, or like
And
if you get a
that
troll.
kindness kills.
Yeah, but you can if they're a troll on YouTube, you can just block them from your stream. If they come in, you can just block them. I just blocked that guy a few minutes ago.
Right.
That's the best
Yeah,
part
yeah,
about
I mean,
stream.
you
You
have
can block
people that
someone
do that
straight
anyway,
away. You can't.
Yeah,
If you
half of them
sick with
don't even
someone,
do it. Is why. Like I'll see Filipino streams and I'll just let the guy stay in there. There was a Filipino stream I went to.
Oh, I've seen
And
that too, Brett.
there was
Yeah,
a guy.
I've
She
seen
didn't even
that's
notice that
bad.
it was Miss M's life. She didn't even notice there was a guy with an account of "fuck you." Because
But
out there has the
the
account
problem is
name,
you
no
don't know them,
picture,
Brett, and
at
you
FU.
can't just tell them on the stream that you can't just say to them block that person because it's like it's a bit hard if you
Yeah,
don't
but the
really
whole thing
know
was,
that
I go, there
stream.
was a troll in your stream. You should have blocked him. But with the name
Yeah, I
FU,
know.
I just said FU. I didn't write out the whole word, but I said, without the name
If
FU,
they
you should
say
have blocked
crap,
him.
yeah,
Because
that's right.
that guy's a troll on purpose. He made that name on purpose to go into streams and to have people read it out. FU, fuck you. Because that's what they do. They make these names so you have to read them. Like I saw one guy with Adolf Hitler as his YouTube name.
They go into the stream too that they make them up and they say stuff. I've even like have said stuff like in the chat. They'll be in there and they'll say something like sexual to them and stuff like these morons. Like that one guy that gives money out and he thinks like and then he snaps a picture instead of it to say, hey, look, I helped this one, and really he's just out here to try to say like instance it's Brett. He doesn't Brett doesn't like the guy, so the guy is purposely doing stuff to hey, Brett
was
only
doing that before. He was doing that to everybody. He would donate like $100 to somebody, and then he would post it on Instagram and Facebook, and he goes, and he would brag about it. And you know why I got pissed off at him? I kind of was fishing him before doing that, but he went at Sean Williams, started saying Sean Williams was fake and all this shit, and he was like a liar or whatever he said about him.
Oh, he's talking about Sean Williams, really?
Yeah, talking about Sean Williams probably like 4 months ago or something.
Oh, Williams doesn't do nothing to nobody, man.
And then he was
the hell?
Sean Williams was jealous and all this shit too. He said the same thing like me. He told me I was jealous that I can't donate $100. I go, I don't donate $100 and then post it on Instagram and Facebook, a screenshot of it and brag about it. If I was donating $100, I would be appreciative.
You'd be rich, Brett. If you were doing $100, you'd be rich, Brett.
Yeah, and I haven't seen him. Here's one thing. I could shout him out, but I'm not going to because he doesn't deserve the shout out, his name and all that. But this guy would be absent from YouTube for like months, for like 4 or 5 months, and then he would go into a stream and $100, and he would say how, oh, you're so great, you're the best, you're just so lovely, and you'd only do it to Filipinas. You wouldn't do it to God.
I've seen that, and then I've seen them turn around in the end and be extremely rude.
Right.
Yeah, and then he would be like, "Oh, you're so great, you're the best." Only Filipinas.
You tell him, oh, only $100? Really?
Yeah.
So what you do is you do the reverse psychology on him, Brett. You say only $100, you're a cheap bat. Like, why don't you give like $500?
Yeah, I go. You know, I should have gone. I should have go. You're
That's
a cheap
what
ass. I could donate more than that if I wanted to, but I don't because I use the money for my own shit.
Yeah, I know. You did.
Yeah, I save the money. I put the money in the bank for savings.
$100 if I wanted to, or $500 or $1,000 if I Googled, you know, if I wanted to. But
I should have done the reverse psychology and go, I could donate $300 and but I don't because I put it in savings like a smart person does.
Yeah, that's right.
Save it for my own well-being down the road.
He's probably using his dad's card is what it is.
Yeah,
No,
because
probably
he
not.
donates 100 every time he donates it's $100, and he only donates to women. This guy. Kind of
he puts it all over. It's so funny that he said that. I remember he say, "Yeah, I put it all over." Like he.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, he went at me on Facebook like I was jealous, and I go, and I was friends with the guy, and then I blocked his ass. I go, I'm not jealous of your ass. I don't buy people's friendship. For one thing, if I was gonna be friends with you, I'd be legit friends. I do donate to people, but I only donate like $1, $1.49. I'm not donating a lot of money, but you know, I'm doing it out of kindness. I'm not doing it because I want to look good. The people that donate bigger amounts a lot of the time do it because they want to make themselves look good. And it comes up in a different color.
Year. Look how much money in $1.49 you do it for a year, okay?
Yeah.
If you're doing it to somebody every day, okay, it doesn't matter if it's 99 cents, okay, it adds up. It adds up to, you know, in a year's time, if that person, you know, of course, only.
Oops.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right just to give $1 like that. No, yeah.
No, I give like $1 to $2 sometimes because what it is too is I recommend if you're doing super chat to
I've
somebody,
seen you do that, Brett. I've seen you
over
do that, Brett, a
$5.
few times on most streams. I've seen you put $1.49 and $2, like whatever. Yeah, I've seen you do that.
Yeah, and I donate small amounts.
A guy $30, man, 2 $15 super chats.
Yeah.
Okay, his mom passed away. He's got great content. Okay, he goes out these places with celebrity graves. He goes out. He's done the music scene that you know a lot of us that grew up in the 80s and 90s. He goes to the museum up there where Brett lives in Seattle. And he showed the Hendrix one, you know. So this guy needed.
Oops. I lost his audio again. But the thing is, though, is like my thing is I don't donate over $5. I wouldn't recommend anybody donate over $5 because
why? Why would
the more
you?
you donate, the more money comes out of it.
It's only yeah, well, that's
30%.
stupid. Yeah,
At least if
you're giving 99
cents,
at least if you're giving 99 cents, you're getting like at least 60 cents.
Yeah, you're only getting like 69 cents of it.
You're not losing.
Listen, it's a donation. It's a donation, and I had a problem with that Frank guy. Okay, I gave him a total of $17 altogether, and he got mad at me. So it's a donation. I don't have to give nothing.
It was like you're a cheapskate or some shit.
Yeah. I'm a cheapskate, but
I hate that when
I donated you 17. Okay, you're not going to get all 17, of course. But but you know what? It's a donation.
Yeah, that's right. A donation, Bruce. Yeah, that's right.
I'm a supporter. I'm helping your channel out, and I was the only one that would give Frank Bagatelia anything because he was hated on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you know, and of course I'll never give that guy everything, you know, because he's just a worthless, he's just not nobody's time. Let's just put it that way. He's an angry old man that, you know, but how am I a cheapskate if I give somebody that? Okay. So I'm a cheapskate because I gave you what?
Yeah. You don't always.
What? $15? Maybe not even that. Maybe it's about $13. So I'm a cheapskate because I give you that. But that's in your PayPal account right now.
Yeah. It goes in your PayPal account within, well, it takes a few days to go in, but it goes in.
Well, okay, a couple days, but still, it's in his account in a couple days. Mm-hmm. So it's money that he didn't have in the first place.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
You know, it's like, yeah, some people aren't appreciative of it. They're like, well, why didn't you give more? Well, take the money. I gave you something. Quit complaining about it. I give you some money. You know, quit complaining about it.
Yeah. Well, anybody that says I'm a cheapskate like that for trying to help out their channel, then I would just tell them if they want more money, get a job.
Yeah. And Frank, I don't think Frank has a job.
No, he's on Social Security. You know
Okay.
that he
Hey,
gets out. You know, because he's what do you call that? He gets and like I said, even if you move there and like even if you retire or something, you get your retirement benefit.
Yeah, from the United States. You know, like if I relocated to the Philippines, moved there, I would still get my Social Security.
excuse me, if I get out of my Wi-Fi area, will this shut off, or do I just put it on my phone?
You
Dave?
can put it on your phone data if you want.
Okay.
Because your
I
phone
think it
data
automatically
gets
does
better
it.
reception because it depends how far you're away from the router. Because your Wi-Fi might not be. It's probably only about maybe a few hundred feet from your router you can go.
Yeah.
But
I'll be right back. Let me grab my shoes.
okay.
Wow, look at that.
Show us his farm. Show us his farm and all of his
farmland.
Yeah, he's got a cool.
You know, Brett, you learn just like anybody does. You learn it doesn't matter what your amount is, and if you're trying to buy somebody, man, that's just the wrong way to do that. Like,
yeah.
The Filipinos don't want your money, man. If you're doing that kind of stuff, man. At least the ones I know, they're not going to take that. They'll be your friend no matter if you give them 99 cents or if you give them, $1.
If your ass ugly, they'll still be your friend. No, I was kidding. You know, like a real friend wouldn't care what you look like is what I mean by that. You know, 'cause I've had friends that aren't the normal looking. You know what I mean? Not like they're bad looking, but they were like judged because their looks. You know, by people. And you know, that's just a way. If you're a real friend, you wouldn't care what someone looks like. You wouldn't care how much money they have. You wouldn't care if they drive a nice car, what their social status is, if they're famous. You would still be their friend.
I mean, majority of them anyway, Brett, are retired anyway, and stuff. So
most of those Americans that go over there, they're retired because they're already like in their 50s or 60s or 70s.
Yeah.
You know, put it this way, check out the Rileys is retired. He doesn't work. I don't think. And then Tropical Tam's retired. POD is retired.
Right. That doesn't.
They go over there to retire.
It doesn't matter if you're retired. It doesn't matter what your status is. Like, you know, it's what it is.
It's actually better to be retired. Fuck, man. I'd want to not have to work ever again. You know.
Well, yeah, we all would.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm not going to be able to retire. If I stay at IKEA, I'm not going to be able to retire till I'm 66 because I have a 401k through IKEA. But it'll be another 27 years. You have his Wi-Fi cut out.
Yeah.
In my back.
We can hear you, but we can't see anything. You may have to refresh your camera. Turn your camera on and off. We can hear you.
How do you do that?
You know how to turn your camera on and off, where it says cam on the bottom. You can turn your camera on and off.
I'm just seeing the
like that. I'm turning my camera on and off with the camera icon.
Yeah, I see. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well,
Now you're back. It was glitched. The camera.
So
now you're live again. We can see your face and you froze again. You need to switch to your data, I think, on your phone.
Yeah, you better switch to your data, man.
Your Wi-Fi thing isn't very good.
Router, man.
You're too far away from the router, is what it is.
Yeah.
Because you would need a really good router, like Microsoft would have, or Apple would have, or like a big corporation would have, like Boeing. They probably got amazing routers. Or Boeing, you probably get like super fast, like 1G speeds.
Oh yeah.
You know, like Microsoft got the best because they can actually run the xCloud. You know, they're the ones who power the xCloud for you. the X Cloud's their storage system and gaming platform. You can just stream games. You can play games over the internet, not even have to.
Man, it's amazing. The streams, Brett. I actually went into one for probably maybe the second time or whatever.
Turkey.
Game streams. It was NBA 2K ones or whatever. It was 21. And man, this guy was making bank, dude. Like, it just seems like about every 5 minutes, this guy was getting like 50, 75, 100. Like, I mean, this guy had thousands of dollars on his stream yesterday. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's some people can make a lot of money. There's some people probably make, like $1,000 a day. I know that one guy was telling me, I told you about before, Skippy City Duel. He makes at least a few hundred every time he streams, and off the bed. Okay, bye, Adrian. Thanks for coming to my panel.
Yeah, thanks, Adrian. Good to see you, Adrian.
Sleep and tell maybe I remember Jack was calling Adrian and Chris a flog.
Oh, he's got turkey.
Flog. Turkey.
Come on,
hey, bud. On your phone.
Come here, babies. Come here, Blue.
Oh man.
Come on,
He's
babies.
just gonna go on there and.
He got ducks too. He got ducks over there. Ducks. Look at the ducks.
I can't make my screen wide.
Oh yeah, because you have your phone flipped the other way.
It's sideways.
Oh, there we go. It's bigger now.
There you go, bud. Perfect.
Made it bigger. I had to hit on your screen to make your screen bigger.
Come on. That's the only blue I like right there, that side.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's funny.
Hey, girl.
There they go.
Good baby. Good baby.
Oh yeah.
They love bread for some reason. I don't know why ducks love bread, but they're probably, you know what they are? They're part Filipino. Ducks are part Filipino. They love starch and bread and rice, probably.
Yeah.
They're like, man, Filipino, quack, quack. I eat rice 3 times a day.
Yeah. They love it.
Filipino ducks, whether the turkeys can eat it.
Oh, the turkey love it seems like anything.
Yeah, the turkey's like, screw this, I'm out. And he's coming.
That's so funny too.
These are ugly looking though. They are.
Come on, baby.
Turkeys aren't the best looking animals.
Yeah.
Turkey got the shafts by God. They're like, oh damn it, you gave me this thing that hangs down from my neck. What the hell did you do, God?
Good.
The ducks would go after like me. The ducks love that shit. The ducks are like, I want some bread. Bread, Wonder Bread. Or whatever it is, or Soar brand bread.
Come on. Come here, Rose. That one's name's Rose.
Oh. Rose, like a beautiful rose.
Yeah, she said she don't like my turkeys.
Yeah,
I said, well, a turkey Rose don't like you either. She wants to bite you.
Yeah, you should go. I named my turkey after you, beautiful Rose. You should be honored.
Beautiful Rose. Is she here?
But I tell her all the other ones said hello, but I said there's one that don't really like you, ma'am. I just joke, you know.
Yeah. That one's kind of got a green.
It's a baby. Come on, baby. And there used to be a pear tree right here, and it fell on the fence.
Oh.
But this is a royal palm.
Okay,
The
the nice
white
looking
and
turkey.
black. Hey, baby. But there was a movie where there were gangsters, and there was an officer did something, put a kind of a pull them over anytime, and there was one of those turkeys in at the door of the cop's
Hey,
house.
Bud, do you have any little ones, like some babies?
No, not right now. It's too really hot to mess with the babies, but we usually do that in March
Oh, okay.
or April.
Like a turkey, you know, like
There's some little tiny ones. Yeah, there are some little ones there, aren't there?
Yeah, there's younger. Yeah. Come on, girl. Come on, girl.
yeah, some of them are like tiny.
That's cool, bud. That's really awesome, man.
Yeah, I enjoy it greatly.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying watching it.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, there's
This
been
is the simple
hogs
part
flying
of life,
down
you know?
beside our head, but there's pigeons in here, and they can fly, but they're heavy.
This is the simple part of life.
It's a wonderful life, is what I call it. But
Yeah.
there's a barn, and we used to have moonshine stills in it.
Yeah, you can still do moonshine if you hide it from the out in the woods, but you can make legal moonshine too if you get a license.
Yeah. We had holes all over. Dad had a lot of property. And that's a pecan tree, and there's a mulberry tree up there beside the barn, and there's another pecan as well.
I think it was a Philippine Desert Garden that grew mulberries, I think. She grows mulberries too on her property.
Oh, yeah?
Mulberries will kind of look similar to a blackberry. But
Yeah,
they're a little sweeter and they're sticky too. 'Cause like if you drop on the ground, step on them, it's hard to get them off your shoe.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Philippine Desert Garden was saying, because she had a short, like a little 15, 20-minute live stream where she picked mulberries and her husband was manning her cell phone.
The main reason why most people cut them down is because of like they'd be over your car or something, and birds will get in the tree. You can't see the peacocks, can you?
Oh, you have a peacock?
There is 4 left. We had turned them out, but there's been wolves coming through here, and there's deer back here at the backside, but below the pond.
That's why the wolves are here, because of your animals and the deer.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, deer are very tough animals, really. A wolf could take a deer down.
Well, there's a baby one back there with its mama. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on in the light. Come in the light. Hey, baby. Come here. I don't see how Filipinos like the native chicken, what they call them, you know.
Yeah. It's like the small ones. They're weird.
Yeah, they're full of muscle. My friend had game chickens, and I saw some the other day, and it was really nice looking. Different breeds from all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the pond?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
We're going to dig it out. Well, not with shovel, you know, with machinery.
A backhoe or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a backhoe or a bobcat with a backhoe on it or something.
Yeah, my brother worked on large equipment, and then my friend's dad owns an equipment company, and they're great. His mama, she'd cook for me every birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
And she said, I don't know why I took to you boys so much, but, you know, my little brother, he passed away in a car accident. she loved this guy. I mean, I don't know why, but people take to us so well, and animals like me as well too.
Some of those are the royal turkeys. The white and gray ones are different breeds than the other ones.
The white and the black are the turkeys. Are you saying?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're the royal palm, white and black.
They're the nicer looking ones.
But we have raised squirrels in the past also, and they will get real close, and I'm afraid they might jump on, and they've got very, very sharp claws.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to save some for the ducks, or they come again. There's a pigeon. Can you see him?
Mm-hmm.
We had quite a bit of pigeons, but I hadn't showed you the rabbits yet.
Mm-hmm. A lot of ducks.
Come on. There's some Canadian geese in there as well. Come on. Come on,
Another
baby.
stupid coronavirus update. Yahoo News. Updated. University dismisses students for violating COVID-19 policy. Northwestern University dismissed 11 first-year students after they were discovered together in a hotel room, violating university's violation of university and public health protocols. The students will now receive refunds on their payments for the semester, the university said.
Had you noticed my comment past, Brett, about Shaquille O'Neal staying about 4 miles down my road?
Oh, yeah.
His girlfriend, I think she was in the news or something like that, but like a news reporter or something.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Yeah, I got to get them another pond. Well, I've been using that epoxy whenever they get holes in them. The goats would step in them. That epoxy works really well. My cousin from the Navy, he's the one who had let me use some in the past, and I thought, oh, that's wonderful. Better than duct tape, just about.
Mm-hmm.
But we were going to put a place down there next to my brother and me. We own this place, and my dad bought it years ago. But
yeah,
it's home. I'll give these the rest of this bread. Come on. Come on, girls. Good girls. Come on. Get it, girl. Get it. When I hand raise them, they're a lot more tame. It's hot today.
Mm-hmm.
Did Mr. Bruce leave us?
No, I think he's still there. Oh, muted.
Sorry, I couldn't hear him. So.
No, I'm right here.
Yeah, he was just being quiet for a while. Hi, Adrian. Oh, already. Whoops, sorry. I was looking at see if there's any new comments. There hasn't been any comments for 14 minutes. Probably in my stream. I'll end my stream in 16 minutes.
It went by fast today.
5.5 hours. I'm gonna have to do some stuff like take a shower.
You got to work today?
Yeah, I have to work at 6:30 today. 6:30 p.m. But I got other stuff to do. I still gotta keep doing that. Writing down all my stuff I lost, and then I got to submit it to the insurance. And if I have any more questions, I'll have to call them. But I probably won't today. I probably won't call them today. But if I need any more questions about stuff.
Sorry, I was the only one I can see on the screen there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's why. Because
Oh,
it's blown up. There we go. Now you're down again, and I can switch it to widescreen. There we go. It's on widescreen now. Yeah. Oh, almost famous John Baker. Hi, John Baker. John Baker's here.
What's up, John Baker?
Oh, I wish he'd have been here to see the chicks.
Hmm?
I tell everybody I got all the prettiest chicks around.
But you can rewatch it. It was only for 10 minutes or something. He showed him for 15 minutes. He can rewatch it if he wants to see them. Because my stream will be uploaded later today, probably.
Yeah, John.
Probably. Because
John Baker, I showed him my ducks, geese, turkeys, and chickens, and what else? Pigeons, and I meant to show you the rabbits. Dadgummit.
Yeah, oh well. That's okay.
I'll do it the next time. I'll pick them some fresh grass.
Mm-hmm.
But I like getting up here and then speaking with you all about, and then Filipinas as well. Just it's nice to see how people live all over the world. And my friends say that I should have been born in the 17 or 1800s, and that's probably true.
Yeah.
I would have had a great time. Well, no, brother.
And how are you, John, by the way? Yeah, you know John a little bit. He lived in North Dakota.
Yes, he's Native American.
Yeah, he's 100% Native American, yeah.
Yeah.
He's married to a Filipina, and they have one kid together, and then he has, I believe, 2 older kids, too. They're in their 20s or something.
There's a lady that works at one of my doctor's offices. She's from Leyte, Philippines.
Yeah, lady.
Yeah. That, a lot of times I say it's hard for me not to say salam. But is that the correct way to say it, Bruce?
Salam.
Yeah. Salama. Yeah.
Salam. Yeah. No, that means
I feel like a baby learning to talk again,
Well, I'm having the same thing, man. I only know a little tiny bit too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what it is,
Yeah. I just wish the American ladies had well, I mean, yes, there's still good and great people all over the world, and bad as well, but it'd be nice to find one that had the family like Philippine people respect. Me and my brothers, and the nephews and nieces go to my mother's on Sunday to eat.
Yeah.
But not lately, though. It's she had she had to have another knee replacement, and it's giving her a bit of a time right now. She's getting better, though. she won't retire either. She's a nurse.
Hmm. I knew someone who was a nurse too. One of my friend's moms was a nurse. She was an ER nurse at the hospital that's up the road from my hotel where I'm staying. It's up the road. The hospital she was at. My friend's mom's no longer alive. She died from I don't even know what it was called. It was some kidney disorder or like kidney ailment she died from. I never heard about it when my friend told me what it was. I never heard about it before. But she was in the hospital maybe like a month and she died. And she died like 6.5 years ago probably because her my friend's son is 7 years old, almost 8 now, and he was less than a year old when she died. So she got to see him a little bit. His grandson. It was his mom that died. Yeah.
Yeah. My dad passed away from kidney trouble. He had to have a well, his sister gave him a kidney, and then it failed, and he passed away.
Mm-hmm. And then Sean Williams says, bro, John Baker. Sean Williams says, wish you nice morning, Murphy Liao, sissy. I don't know if Murphy Liao's still here or not. She commented like 40 minutes ago almost. Or no, one of her first comment was like 40, let me see, 46 minutes ago. And her last comment was 40. That's right. Her one comment was 46 minutes ago. But yeah. And then probably about 4:30 or 5, I got to cook my dinner. It's going to be the tuna, the green beans, and just, I have a little bit of leftover rice too I could eat.
Do you use any kind of sauces with your fish? I like tartar sauce.
Sometimes. Well, it depends on what type of fish. If it's like deep fried fish, I put tartar sauce on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down, Brett. So my phone's getting hot. So
okay.
I'll be in the chat.
Bye, Bruce.
All right. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Have a good day, Brett.
The season starts in less than a week.
Great to talk to you, Bruce.
Yeah. Bye,
You
Bruce. But I'm only going 8 more minutes.
Okay. I'm with you for the long haul, brother.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
That's fine. Yeah. But it says I didn't see notifications, darling Brett. How do you not see notifications? I send it out on Facebook. Copy to you. In Messenger. I send it out on Facebook. I send it out on Twitter. I send it out on my community page, and I went live.
You know, Brett, like whenever I'm on, if I'm talking to a Filipina, and then I accidentally leave her page open, and then I come to YouTube, then I don't get a notification. Like if you send one out, there might be a beep, but if I'm listening to YouTube, I can't hear it. I don't know until I go back out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how everything works exactly yet on like
one phone shut down, darling. Oh, that's why. Or one phone shut down.
Yeah. Hey there, Miss Giggly Girl, lady. It's hard for me to call a lady a girl, you know. Well, I mean, here, whenever I say, yeah, I need to find me a woman or a girl to go fishing with, I call them girls. That's just, don't mean nothing rude by it at all.
Yeah. Some people just call them girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I call them all kinds. I call them like women or girls or females.
Yeah.
What kind of context you're using. Like if you're trying to decipher gender and like, you know, like if you're calling them, somebody call a man a male, somebody call a woman a female.
Yeah. Miss Giggly Girl, I like her sense of humor and her attitude, and she laughs. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I mean, everybody really that you've introduced me to and that I've met on the channels that I go back to, I like their company, you know?
Yeah. like Giggly Girl. Who else? Mars Bandicoot. Exotic Panay, which she goes by Vicky usually. Who else have you went to? You went to You Wish Best.
Yeah.
You used to go to Jim
Rampadora.
Rampadora. Did you go to Chris Callie's?
I don't think so. I think I took a snapshot though, so I can go back.
Oh yeah, Chris Callie is the one that Rampadora girl always goes to because that's your best friend.
Is the last name spelled C-A-L-E?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And her first name is C-R-I-S. C-R-I-S. Yeah. Probably like Christina or something is her full name. She goes by Chris, and then I'm good. Well, Giggly Morning. What's good? How are you? Thanks. Always. I enjoy time talking to Emmy, and that's that's Sean's girlfriend, Emmy. She lives in the Philippines. As we talk about
Sean's a great guy.
Morning for like a few hours every morning or something. That's his girlfriend. He's at LDR, and then Giggly Girl. Did you get monetized, Giggly Girl? Someone was saying you got monetized, but I don't know if that's right or not, or if it's true.
She's sweet as an apple pie, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a nice lady, and it's easy to get her to laugh. Just start laughing, and she'll laugh.
Oh yeah, I enjoy that. It makes me happy.
Yeah, she laughs a lot, which is good.
That's what I tell everybody. It spreads like wildfire.
Mm-hmm. And
me without my headphones and my talking loud.
Under Rev. Oh, under review. She's under review for you'll get reviewed in probably no longer than 3 days. Well, congratulations, Giggly. You're gonna get it. You'll get it. They just review you because they just say that you'll get it. I got it within a little over a day. I was already had super chat and all that. But I don't put ads on my videos or anything. I don't put ads, and I don't have member either, because you can have member or you can have people member to you for a monthly fee, and then they pay like one flat fee, which could be like different tiers. It could be like you can have a tier of like $2, and then $3, and then $6, and it can go all the way up to 100. You can set 4 different tiers you can have. But a lot of people do that, but I won't do that because I don't want to treat my one subs better than the other ones. Like, oh, they're giving me money, so I gotta. Because when you do like the first tier, they just get a member's badge next to their name and the emojis. When you do a second tier, they get 1 perk too. You got to give them a perk, and then the second one after that, you got to give them 2 perks, and then you got to give them, which is a new perk on the 3rd level, and then every perk from the first 2, and then you do another tier perk. You got to give them every perk plus a new one. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to make somebody that is giving me money feel better than someone else. You know what I mean? Because everybody's equal to me. No matter.
I never really wanted to link my card, but I guess I need to open up just like a separate account to get on the YouTube. I would send Western Union.
But you just link a bank card to your the super chat. If you want to donate to somebody, you can donate as little as $1. I mean, you don't have to donate a lot, and you can only donate to certain people. And you can donate whenever you want. You can donate, like, let's say you had it linked and you wanted to donate to someone tomorrow or later today. You could do like $1, and then you could donate to them whenever you wanted after that. You could donate them the next day, a month later, 2 months later.
Yeah.
And it's not like a thing. The member thing is once you sign up for it, you have to pay that monthly subscription or monthly fee to them. So like some people will member for like $20 to a channel, for example, and that'll be a monthly fee you have to pay to that person. But you get perks like some channels have, like where I'll watch your videos for 10 hours once a month to give you watch hours, or I'll put your channel link in the description of my live streams and shout you out in my live stream your channel link. And that's why a lot of people member, because they know they're going to get special perks. Now, Super Chat just pretty much to support the person. other than your message pops up in the stream. Is it? Your message pops up and you get highlighted. That's the one thing people like too, though. If people like their name being highlighted, so everybody can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm learning about it still yet, but I mean, I'm not trying to get monetized or anything. I just, I don't want to have to carry a camera with me. I've got my phone all the time, but I mean, I'll probably will do more like fishing videos and then just
And you
walking
can do
in the woods.
you
And
should do like just one of you just do a video of like feeding your chickens, or like you do a video of like whatever, like do you have any other animals like dogs or cats or anything?
I've got a dog. He's part wolf. He's
Okay.
very
So you can do a
small.
video showing your dog or something, even like a short little like minute and a half, 2 minute video of just showing your dog, or just like like you could show one in the pond in your backyard fishing or something. That'd be easy to do. Just go out there and fish. And all you got to do is like buy one. I'm serious. Like buy for your phone. Just buy one of these and mount the phone to your head, like I did.
Yeah.
And
I've
then
got a tripod.
you got a tripod, so that'll work too. You can set the tripod next to you and then like point it at your fishing pole maybe, and then when you cast it, they'll see it.
Yeah.
And then or like you could just wear one of these too and just point it. Like mine's angled down. Yeah, you can see it's angled a little bit, just slightly angled.
Where did you get that at? Amazon or something?
eBay.
Oh, okay, eBay.
I could send you the link to it. I mean, this thing was like $10 probably or something. Is all it was, and then it could adjust like way up. It's still going.
Oh
You can
yeah,
put like a humongous cell phone in it. This one's a giant cell phone. This thing's a 6.8-inch screen cell phone, and it with a case on it, it fits in there easily.
Yeah.
Done. Thumbs up, darling. Oh, thank you, Giggly Girl. Giggly Girl's awesome.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she's really sweet and fun.
That's it's. I mean, you know how it is, Brett, in the world to find someone who's really sweet, nice, and I don't want to meet anyone online. I would rather go over to the Philippines and meet somebody. That's why I have the friends that I do, and the ladies, and they I mean, they're just so sweet and nice. And there was one, she said she'll have to be my bodyguard. I said, well, said, well, take it easy on them. I said, don't be too rough with them.
Somebody just text messaged me. I don't know who that is. 425 in Bellevue. I don't know who the hell that is.
I'm getting sometimes I'll get a lot of phone calls just in a week or two, and then it'll stop.
Yeah.
You know, those extend insurance on your car, or we got better rate for your credit card and all that. And I've got it more than 3 people need. I don't need anything else in this world. And I pay cash, or debit card.
Yeah. Well, it's past 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna end.
All right, brother. It was
thank
you for letting me be up.
Yeah, and thanks for coming on my stream, and thanks for. I think you're the first stream I've ever been on. The first panel was mine that you've been on.
I think this is the 3rd or 4th. I was on one this morning.
Oh, okay.
They asked me to come up. The lady did, and I said, well, let me fix my hair, and you can see now. I don't care,
Okay.
But I had a great time.
Thank you. Yeah, and it was nice having you on, and I'll see you around probably.
Yeah,
tomorrow. Yeah, bye. And then thanks for coming on my panel. Thanks for the support, and then thanks everybody that came to my stream for the support. Thanks everybody who was on my panel. Thanks for the love always, and I'll be ending my stream, and you'll see me after work on YouTube again at 11, but probably around 11:15, you'll see me on YouTube again. Because it's only about a 2-minute drive to my 2 or 3 minute drive to my work from here. So yeah, it's a short drive, only that's a little less than a mile. So
Yeah, it's 4:35 or 4:34 here right now.
yeah,
So you're 3
1:34
hours
here.
behind. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna end. So bye everybody.
Well, you have a good one, brother. See
Yeah,
you.
you too.
Thanks.